Hello! How's it going, everybody? I hope we're having a nice Sunday. Or whatever day it is where you are. Because this is the chosen day. This is the forspoken day. Let's make sure this timer is good. Boop. So I've set up the Mr. Core on the N64 version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and an actual PS1 on the PS1 version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. We're gonna do them back to back. I'm gonna go ahead and jump to the gameplay here. As you can see, Bob is a simulated co-host for now. His soul is off in the airport for Tony Hawk 3. He will join us later. Should get this timer going. Not the marathon timer. Well, technically the marathon timer, not the donathon timer. We'll see, Ashley. Let's see. I am gonna tell you right now. 1 is possibly the least proficient I'm going to be all day. Very excited to have to play it something like 3 or 4 times. Because we've got this, we've got the N64 one, and later we'll have Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X on the Xbox original. Anyways, how's everyone doing? I hope after the yickening, you're all excited to hang out with a pretty cool series of games. Gotta go with Bob Burnquist. Yeah, this menu's real. The funny thing is, compared to sports games like the 2 Extremes and whatever, other sports games at the time, this actually seems really fitting menu-wise. That's a good sound. That's a good sound choice. We're going with that. We're going with Purple Wheels. Franchise did so much to shape my taste in music. I'm already feeling the nostalgia wash over me. They got good soundtracks. Okay, 5,000 points. Skate, Smash the Boxes, Hidden Tape, 15,000 points. All of my experience with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 is going to be based on 1 plus 2 and 2x, mostly 1 plus 2. So if I look like an absolute scrub today, if you'll bear with me. Okay. Okay. That was not a good jump. We'll go get the E right now. This feels off in such a funny way. It's like hard to describe, but it's like almost in slow motion for how a Tony Hawk game feels, and that's even compared to like, you know, 2. Like I feel like 2's sharper than this, but we'll see. Maybe that's me playing too many new versions of 2. Okay, so we got those boxes. There's not another set of boxes at the top of this. Should be up the ramp we started in. I don't know if that's going to be all of them. God, I forgot this song was on the soundtrack. Holy shit. Okay, we've got 2 more. Uh-oh. Oh, there's one of them. Oh. Wow, I got the high score. If I'm not mistaken, it should be in the middle of the half pipe. No, okay, I'm thinking a different level and a different goal. Ah, there they are. Okay, we're good. We're good. We got this. But yeah, my journey with Tony Hawk absolutely started it too. Oh, that is a neat trick. They just built geometry through the floor to make it look like. Oh, that's so brilliant. I'm surprised they let me have that. Oh, right, this is one I should probably be trying to do a shitload of grinds and nothing else. Yeah, oops. Grinds and flip tricks. This and 2 were must-haves on the PS1. Yeah, I played so much 2. A lot more strict about landings. Yeah, they get a lot more strict about landings even by 3. Yes, I bring that up constantly, Terathiel. Like, non-stop. And every time people are like, are you fucking shitting me? Like, no. They named their studio Neversoft, and it took like 30 years for people to realize. And that's so good. For anyone who doesn't know, they're called Neversoft because they're always hard. Now, if only we could get from the founders of Bungie what the hell Bungie is a reference to, because apparently it's a joke so bad they wouldn't tell anyone. Even when Bob's not here, he's getting credit. To be fair, it's also a good name for... Yeah, I mean, because Soft was in the title of so many different, like, programmers and developers and stuff back in the day. Tape challenges. Right, it's giving me tapes for it. That's... Okay. That's an interesting thing when you think about it. Because you'd make a skater tape out of you doing this cool shit, so each of these goals is a tape in one. All right. There are founders still around, I'm sure. Okay. That hidden tape is up in that overhang. Let's see if I can jump it. Nice. Okay. Benihana's a cool fucking trick. You ask me, it's one of the coolest. Manuals invented in Tony Hawk 2. This was the Dan Did You Know update. What a fucking video game. Land. Okay, we're good. And then we ended the run so we could get out of Tony Hawk 1. Okay. A mall, sure. All right. How slow is this process? I'm saving on a real memory card, so... Well, as real as an FPGA memory card is a real memory card. Good. What? Simon, you gotta hide those compliments when I'm, like, really distracted by the game. Oh, I unlocked the third... Okay, I was like, what the fuck? Why didn't we go to school? And that's because I got everything, so I get to go to 2 and 3. Oh, yeah, no, the Mister... Once we get past the N64 stuff, the Mister will basically become the Game Boy Advance system. I thought it was pretty good how they make them all dead in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. That's pretty good. Yo, the door opens. Whew. It's about how forgiving this game is about how you land. Yo, it's the song. I'm kind of amazed that Fast Plant's already here. Considering manuals aren't. Oof, okay. We're doing it. I bet Tony Hawk 1 on the N64 runs smoother than this. Yeah, I think we got this. I think we can get most of this in one run. I think it was... No, I guess it's not 18,000. Probably 20. Anything? I have no idea what the score was. I didn't look. Also, I'm really glad Rebel Winter could make it to the beginning of this. I figured it being this early for the beginning, that wouldn't be possible. Especially since the update, the heads up on this stream was me at the end of the X stream going, see you fuckers for 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon way too soon. Is the Ren... Okay, good. It's not that insane. I was like, I know these games don't want to show you the goals if you're in a run for a while and it has to reload the load screen, like 1 and 2 do that. But I was trying to remember, like, is it insane enough to end the run if I pause? I've played games like that. I'm trying to remember which one. Yeah, the N64 version of 3 is going to drive me insane. Actually, I haven't played 1 and 2 on N64 ever, so I'm looking forward to that. It's so funny that it just says Dan Bob. Yeah, Parappa does do that. Grind 5 tables. What an exciting goal. Let's see if I can remember how to get the hidden tape. I'm reasonably certain I remember, but we'll see. If anyone's curious, what I'm most not looking forward to today is Venice Beach. Who knows? Maybe I'm good enough at it now that it's not an absolute fucking nightmare, but I doubt it. Oh. But. Okay. Whoa. Okay. There we go. Is it across there? That's a lot of points, but I'm not seeing... Oh, I know where... Yeah, okay. I was heading the right way, but then I thought I jumped off at the wrong direction. Can I just hold forward and you'll properly... Thank you. Oh, man, that was rough. Yeah, there it is. Nice. Okay, we're ending the run now. Whoa. Gotta make sure that's louder. There we go. Best part of the best friends. Ton of Let's not talk about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Let's not talk about it. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 is such a miserable game. Now the servers are shut down, so it's not even a real game. There are no tables in here. I bet they're all out here, but I'm not sure. 5 was your first exposure to the series. Gross. Gross. I bet you thought it was probably cool. Whoa. Like, without a frame of context, I bet it comes across as okay. Which, yeah, that drove me insane that reviewers were maybe a little too kind to that game. Maybe they thought if they were too harsh, Activision wouldn't make any more. Which, I guess. I don't know. I think you can be really harsh to that game and then just point out, you know, they were really good back in the day, and if you made it good again. This is a story I've told people before, but when Mega Man Maker was new and people were doing videos, I was wondering which content creators I should watch, so that I saw these GigaBoots people did a video about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5, so these are definitely the people to watch. See, and thus me paying way too much to rent it from Redbox because I'm not gonna buy that game was worth it all. Okay, I bet there's a table on top or behind this, so we're just gonna take this whole road behind it and pray. Table? Table? There's no table. It's true, Billy Bob. It wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to have a table up here, but this is a video game. I'm not sure if you guys knew. This is a video game. I think I just slept on it. You're going to work for 24 hours straight? I feel bad for you. I couldn't find all 5 tables. Fake Tony Hawk fan. Yeah, I played a psychotic amount of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1's demo. So I was pretty thrilled that Jerry was a race car driver. Came with the demo. I like Primus, by the way. I'm not a nuanced or experienced Primus fan, but I really like Primus. All of the songs I know are from Sailing Seas of Cheese, basically. Primus sucks. Yeah. It was one of those things where a relative of mine introduced me to Primus, and I was like, yo, this sound is really, really fucking different, and I really like it, and I had no idea why it sounded that different, but I thought it was cool. Sorry, Dan, the courts about Primus. I actually know of that, but I don't actually know what the origin point is and why. Can't play Tony Hawk 1+2 online because that's fucking insane to me. Yeah, it is. It's fucked up. So is there like a... I'm gonna lose my mind that I can't find this fifth table. Nowhere near necessary to beat the game, but I'm gonna lose my mind that I can't find it. Yeah, Bob's doing his tricks. He's in his happy place. Okay, you can wall ride in one. It just doesn't get you any points because no one's impressed, I guess. I'm going to try this one more time because it's got to be somewhere really obvious. My brain was telling me something was in a specific spot in 1+2, and I don't think it's what I'm looking for here, but it could be. Yeah, this is just points here. God bless you for putting realistic grass fucks up your skate shit in the game. Like the vibration went insane and I could barely move. Hey, Kai Bear. Yeah, see? I wonder if they were like, we realized it was realistic, but it also just sucks, so then we decided not to do it. I'm losing it. How did I miss that? Did I... One moment. Did I already hit this one? I already hit this one, didn't I? How did I miss... Okay, I don't... That is okay. That is okay. Because next time I'll be able to do it better. The N64 one's gonna go easy. Okay, so we got the mall. We got skate park. Has anyone here played Downhill Jam? $30,000 points. I should just destroy the directories. I feel like that and skate are probably the better ideas to get. I'm trying to think of where... Can I just jump off of this? Yeah. Oh, right. Doesn't go all the way down. Ah, that was already the letter S. Okay. We're gonna scope this out. Man, this is running. That the hidden tape or just points? That's just points. Okay, there's a directory at the top of this too. And unlike in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2, when you hit the bottom of this, your run ends. You don't loot. Nice. Okay, well, at very least, we got one important goal done. I'm not sure where all the other directories are going to be. Okay. Now we only need 2 more. Still surprised that this is a game. What does that mean? I always feel bad that YouTube's gonna flag a VOD like this to death, you know? Like, obviously, we do a lot to try to keep all of our videos available. Hey, it's the game Apocalypse. Because they made this game on Apocalypse's engine. Pretty cool. I don't want to leave. Oh, well, it's happening. Let's just go. Yeah, and then the run ends. Nice. Turn this up. This is really quiet on my end. Like I can hear it, but barely. Skate should be easy enough to collect. Would you guys ever stream the various Tony Hawk Pro Skater likes? Huh. That's gonna include Extreme and 2 Extreme, isn't it? But you're probably just talking about newer stuff. Like, not the actual genre this was in at the time. The camera. Yep, these were just points. Does this game have a single goal that's like, do a melon over blank? Or is that an innovation of like 2? Because it already has gaps coded in. Yeah, we need Kelly Slater and Sean whatever the fuck. Yeah, see, that's the thing. My Tony Hawk story starts at 2 because by the time I had played the demo of 1 enough to realize that Tony Hawk was really fucking good, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 was out. And so I'd play that at a bunch of people's places. I actually never owned 2 either. Just that many people I knew had it, like relatives and stuff. I had a relative who had it on the Dreamcast, so all my experience with the Dreamcast version of 2 is based on that. So look forward to the Dreamcast version of 2, which we will also be playing in a bit. 30,000 points. What else? No, we're never doing the 100% gap challenge. That's it? I already did everything else? Right, yeah, I got the hidden... Damn. Okay, that's not bad. That's also okay. Oh, I actually bailed. Is that my first time bailing? I think that's my first time bailing today because they made the landing so easy in this compared to most later games. Oh. Played a good amount of Tricky. Yeah, I always wanted to play more SSX. I ran it a couple of times, but I didn't try to do anything completionist. They delete these little metal rings in the remake, don't they? We're almost there. If I can remember what tricks I've done correctly. Yeah, we got this. Just land. Yeah, that is really generous. Okay, we're good. Bye. More of an amped 1080 guy myself, huh? Yeah, Tricky was fucking good. But I only rented it like once ever. The cool thing about people inventing ways to play old games without buying them is that you can get experience with all these genres across many, many games in a way that you couldn't back in the day. which is probably what Game Pass should be aimed at. Like a very broad, very aggressive retro strategy. Okay. Man, this font is terrible. Just the giant letters. Okay, anyways. Yeah, it's just a normal comp. Okay, sure. Good morning. I thought you said egg morning for a second. Fuck. First thing I do in the competition is eat shit for 10 seconds. That's okay. I'm gonna build a little bit of speed. Oh! No, it's true. It's true. It really sucks that a lot of emulation isn't going very far. Wait, were you cheering for me to eat shit? Why are you doing that? You must really love Tony Hawk 1 if you want me to eat shit in this competition with the sole gain of I have to stay in 1 longer instead of moving on to 2, 3, 4 Game Boy Advance shit. Yeah, the COD Game Pass rumor is like there, and it's exactly what we said on Big Think Dimension of, man, they better not invent a new fucking tier of Game Pass in order to put Call of Duty on it. Oh man, look at that. Doing shit properly. I'm gonna fucking Chad this Dan video games. It really is quite something to get used to how this game feels compared to later entries. Especially when you're used to the levels from later versions, but not the game feel. Oof. Camera did something weird. I submit that we should go straight from... I don't know, maybe I should put up a poll for chat, they can decide. But yeah, I'm a little conflicted because I feel like it would be cool to go straight from 2 to 2X. Like, once I've done all the versions of 2, just do yet another version of 2. We're good. End it. Probably would have worked if it was limited demos, giving people da-da-da-da-da. Chat, should I just end this comp and risk? No. No, we won't risk getting a silver. Oh, hey, it's the song again. So, fun fact, with Tony Hawk Underground, I actually played the game initially only listening to Streets of Rage 2 music and OC remixes of Streets of Rage 2 music instead of the actual soundtrack. So from Underground forward, until Project 8, I have so little experience with their actual soundtracks because I had the Xbox version. On the Xbox, you could do custom soundtracks, and it worked, and it was good. And so what that ends up being is I have a great appreciation for Tony Hawk Underground, and I have no recognition of any songs on its soundtrack. Unless I know them from elsewhere. You're going to need to land, bro. Whenever I internally one of the CPUs gets a 97, I've had that happen to me, which is why I was like, maybe we don't. We don't have time. I'm sorry. Downtown Minneapolis. Oof. Oof. Skate signs. Oh, that's weird. Where's the shitty jump? I wonder if I'm going to play 2X and be like, oh, look at all these things they added. Whoop. Uh-oh. I'm going to try to get skate on my first run. Hey, Dio. Oh, yeah. No, I'm going to play Underground. I don't know about Underground 2. I want to play Underground 2, but I really hate its vibes. If I play Underground 2, I might just stick to the classic mode. I bet the K's over at you. Herbal Winter's like, yeah, if you play 2, maybe skip the cutscenes in World, because slur. And I'm like, oh. Cool. I can't believe that Tony Hawk Underground 2 would say something shitty. I want to see the timeline where Bam Margera didn't invade Tony Hawk's vibes. I think that'd be fascinating. Wait a minute. Where's the fucking entrance? What? Oh, okay. Am I crazy, or is that about where I stopped in 1+2? I feel like it was totally much closer. Now I just need the A. I feel like if it's going to be anywhere. Oh, man. Yeah, having the TVs everywhere playing music videos and shit. Oh, that's dope. That's amazing technology. Yeah, I feel like the... you know, maybe we do all the versions, most of the versions of 1. I'm just doing N64 and PS1, really. Then we do all the versions of 2, including maybe Game Boy Color? I don't know. And then maybe we do Tony Hawk 2X, and then we jump to Tony Hawk 1+2. I don't know. There's, like, no need for this to be in any super strict order. It's going to be hard enough for me trying to do Flatland tricks in 3, because my brain wants there to be Flatland tricks in 3. It's okay. Bob's fine. The AC is on. He's grinding his favorite trick. Okay, so skater signs, hidden tape, score. Yeah, 40,000, huh? Yeah, 2 on Game Boy Advance is really neat. It's completely amazing they were able to do that. That experience was nuts for the time. I'm putting in manual inputs. Scientists will discuss why that might be for years to come. Come on. Man. Yeah, you just don't appreciate all the game feel improvements they made. Oh, man, that was nauseating. I couldn't figure out where I was height-wise because of the video. All the game feel improvements they made just in 1 sequel. Damn it. Finish your tricks before landing. Yeah, maybe it would have let me land if I just let go of the button. So I've given up on that. We're now just gonna try to do this. Hey, Charizard Revenge. I like that people are calling Yik the 24-hour stream derogatory, and this the 24-hour stream complimentary. These objects sure are destroyable. Hello. We're gonna have one last sign down here. Yeah, there we go. Cool. It's really unfortunate that the points are mostly like a gray thing with a colored outline around them because... Love you too. Bye. Have a good day at work. I'll see you when you get home. Looking forward to the Bob Lupin 4. Oh. It's where I'm going to end up. It's always fated to end like that. For anyone who doesn't know, the final conclusion of Tony Hawk 4 is that you have to do, like... You know what? Fuck you. We're retaking that. Anyways, you have to do an absolutely insane trick. Like, you get an insane goal that is entirely based on who you chose. Okay, there we go. We got a 1/4 of our goal right there. And then another chunk of it right there. Yeah, I feel like me just letting go before I hit the ground was making it be really forgiving. I need to properly do that coming off of... Oh, it didn't register at that time. The fast plant. Now, I assume the... Oh, shit. I tried to hold the grind button. It apparently did not appreciate that notion. Oh, okay. Thought I'd be able to grind circles around that. Hey, Victor. We need to get out of Tony Hawk 1 so that way people can actually be at all impressed by what I'm able to do. That shit mostly starts at 3, just to be clear, but God knows I'm a lot better at 2 than 1. If for no other reason than I know the environment's better. Okay. All right, sure. Whoa. Whoa! Okay, we're good. Can we? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, we're still contenders. Oh, we need to stop doing that, though. Chat, why am I doing that? God, if only wall riding was actually a trick in this one. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. You know, I don't have to get them all. Is something I need to come to terms with. Let's just do a run where I go get that tape. Yeah, it's really crazy how much the high end of capitalism is like, we can't afford to make money with this because we think we can make potentially infinite money making a different, worse thing. Real weird. Real weird. It would have been cool if they did a remake of 3 and oh my god. Hi, Air Shriners. Uh-huh. You were pretending you were a Donathan man? I appreciate Donathan being what it said. That's pretty funny. Oh, I should have done the better job. Okay. Or gotten proper speed. Oh, that was tragic. Yeah, I honestly was debating even to play, like, whether or not to actually play 6 or 1 on the N64 just because I'm not a big fan of 1. Like, if I'm going to play a Tony Hawk, I never ever think, oh, I should go play 1. And that's not me being like, Tony Hawk 1's a bad game and it was never good. It's just, they improve it so much in 2. Okay. And then... Yay! Okay, jump down because it's funny. Cool. I need to end this run. There's literally no way we can get all those points in time. Going back to a time before manual seems like a bad time. Yeah. Yeah. What did I grab? Okay, nope, we're redoing it. Yeah, no, that's insane. It's insane that they just went, well, we can't. Oh, shit. I wonder. One moment. Okay. Cool truck gap. Okay, we're gonna try to actually... Nope. I'm trying to grind on you. I wonder if it isn't grindable, and that's really something that, yeah, okay, it doesn't seem grindable. In 3, they have stuff like that's grindable. I think in 2 they also do. The funny thing is, preparing for this, I actually, what version of 3 should I be playing? I'm gonna play the GameCube one, after I play the PS2 just to check it out, because I haven't played it since it came out. I remember the input latency being better, and I genuinely noticed this as a fucking kid. Like, kid me was like, that doesn't make any sense. Why does it feel smoother than 2? They're both, or why does this feel smoother than the PS2 version? They're both running at like a smooth frame rate. Like, kid me noticed input lag difference between the PS2 controller and the GameCube controller. But I had no idea what it was. It felt like the game was running better. Because, you know, as a kid, you don't know what input latency is. But you can play games that run smooth and games that don't. Oh, hey, wall ride worked. You feel the difference. So you were always like that, apparently. Hey, Malezra, how's it going? I also had a friend, he made like a little game, just a neat little shooter thing, like shmup shooter. Damn it. And he had a mode to uncap the frame rate and have the game run at like insane amounts of frames, but obviously it wouldn't display them because my monitor couldn't display them. And I noticed when you run it in that insane mode, where it can't display all the frames, but it's running at a higher frame rate, it felt better. And I said this to him, and he's like, that doesn't make any sense. The monitor is not showing those frames. And I just went, I don't know what to tell you. Like, he knew about programming. He knew about a lot of tech stuff. The guy's really smart, but I said that to him, and he just very kindly went, it's not showing you the extra frames. There's literally no difference. The secret for anyone who doesn't know about input latency is the polling time for the you could get the game to render the latest state with as more recent of a possible input state. So there would be less time between you hitting the button and seeing it on screen, even though same amount of frame rate. I was holding grind, damn it. Same amount of frames being shown on the screen. The fun thing is, many companies have, AMD, NVIDIA, have started coming out with tech that basically forces games to... Oof. Okay, one sec. Forces games to minimize that, like, state at the beginning, so it'll still run at a... Like, say your system, at a CPU side at least, was able to run a game at, I don't know, let's say hundreds of frames a second. Well, instead of actually running at 100 frames per second, nice, I did it. Oh my god, I'm starting to doubt it. Instead of running at hundreds of frames per second because maybe your GPU can't keep up with that, or any number of other things, you can just basically imagine... This is your frame time, but your GPU is fast enough to do all these frames, like boom, 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 boom. This tech in a lot of these things like AMD, NVIDIA, that are removing input latency, will literally delete all of this part. You'll just not do anything for that part, and then you'll rush rendering that frame at the end of the frame time. Sorry, Dan, the comments on Button Pixel prove to me input latency doesn't exist. But wired has less latency than wireless. Yeah, but they made it wrong. And it doesn't poll enough. No, wired has less latency than wireless. We're talking about the Switch in a, what, 125 hertz mode? For the USB polling? No, wired's faster than wireless. Man. Okay, I'd have to still. Speaking of latency, does anybody know if the PS5 getting the Neo Geo stuff will be good for it? So Mindless Slug. I would assume it's, in an ideal world, it's just a better version of what they already made. That's all I can hope for, frankly. What in the fucking world? I don't know where the shit is in this level. I only learned this level in 1+2. We're doing skate, because hopefully they'll be in the same spots as they are there. I'm not seeing a K yet. Oh, hello. Nice. Okay. We're doing all right so far. Man, these fucking valves. Oh. So, sorry. Uh-oh. I am really worried because I can't turn a camera to look anywhere. Which is a very understated but incredibly helpful feature in games like Tony Hawk is like, I want to be able to look, sir. I can't fucking look up. Man, if I was on the Mister, I could do the widescreen hack. This level's unplayable in Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD. Oh, that's cool. Guess what we're not playing today? The reason is I own it on PC, and I didn't want to deal with setting up the PC. I already set up 8 consoles. There he is, the bastard. Bye. I think I'm going to unlock the level for 100%ing the game on PS1, but then not anything else. Oh, fuck that. I thought that shit was launching out of this. No! No! Okay, we're good. We're good. Turn around. Hurry up. We don't got much time! And Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD is so insulting, but after 5, whatever. Good job, Dan. Dan blitzing a bunch of games he loves and just talking about shit. Aw, thank you. Bob will be joining us later today. Who knows when? It will probably be several hours. I bet I texted him right after he went to sleep. But really, he knew that was a possibility. Like we talked about, there was a really high chance that this exact thing I threatened people with at the end of the X-Stream would come true. I just needed to make sure my real life shit didn't get in the way. Nice. And then I told him, like, you know, it is a 24-hour marathon. You can just sort of show up whenever's good for you. I've never actually seen a Tony Hawk Pro Skater game. Oh, this is going to be a great stream for getting exposed to that, because this is... It is unbelievable the upgrade you get between, like, 1 to 2 to 3. There's a reason, I think it was Jeff Gerswick gave 3 a 10 out of 10 or something. Like, it's just so unbelievable, the quality of playing that game and how much it increases. The only thing I feel like you can complain about is, hell yeah, look at that. We did it. We did it, chat. The content there, like the levels, like you wish you just had more levels. Imagine if Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 had combo in it. Nightmare. Nightmare. So there's the valves thing. Foolish then what he would give for and Thug. I agree. I thought it was crazy that more people weren't appreciative of Thug. I think the only way I've ever copped to Thug suffering was in its soundtrack, which we're going to be listening to today, so maybe I reassess things. I feel like Project 8 has a much better soundtrack than Thug. Nope. Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is still number 7 on the Metacritic all-time. Wow. I figured they would all be along those pipes the whole way down. You have no idea. You have no idea, chat. Unless you've been here, you have no idea how lucky I was to make that. Here's to hoping I don't fuck it up. Whoa. Okay. Well. We're gonna say I fucked that up, even though, I didn't realize they coded that in a way where it literally became impossible. That sucks. I don't see any other valves down here. Yeah, I don't know that I love getting secret tapes in most of them. I don't know if there's nope. Nope. I am curious how this year's Call of Duty will go, because I have no idea. Really thread the needle on that one. Yeah, it's they say the R word, which isn't surprising at all given the era and the shitty attitude of that game. That's not surprising in the least. It is now that I reveal my statement earlier was in fact sarcasm. I totally expect that game to say that. Whoop. Okay, so what do you... Okay, we're good. Yeah, Mountain Dew, somebody was talking about how funny the sponsorship is. Mountain Dew, like, put a lot of money into, like, extreme sports marketing. Like, they tried to get edge on their product. It's worth noting Mountain Dew wasn't always viewed as that. It's only through a lot of successful marketing that they got started, that association was drawn. Go and look up early, like, can designs for Mountain Dew, and that becomes apparent. Damn. Yeah, I feel like if Thug 2's goals were better and Bam Margera didn't infect the fucking game, then I would probably like it more. But some of those goals are terrible. In a way where it'll make me go, man, I sure miss one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Man, I wonder if the bottom's gonna completely drop off of YouTube sponsorships at some point. And then it's just gonna be weird going back to an era of YouTube videos that just have this terrible segment about a website to make websites, a company that'll make you food like it's your mom, and everything else that's out there. I think I covered like 90% of them just with those two subscriptions. Oh man, this is a nightmare. Okay. Bob Burnquist died. Oh yeah, the VPN. There we go. Oh, hey, it's the song again. Hopefully this attempt starts well. Okay, we're doing all right. I'm totally missing some other pipe, though. I don't know where it could be. Oh. Is it gonna... Is it that? So about the importance of being able to angle up a camera in a Tony Hawk game. Once again, I must remind myself, I don't have to stay here in one. I can finish this and move on to the N64 version one. Oh man, smooth. That looked almost intentional. Hell yeah! Yeah, Ska's real good. It's unfortunate that humanity turned its back on Ska. It's so weird because it took off in such a big way, it felt like. Like, you see so many movies that are quintessential of that era that use ska to get that vibe. Okay. I am missing a fucking valve somewhere. I have no idea where, though. But hey, at least I got a tape. I haven't even tried to do anything else yet, have I? I haven't done anything else. All of that was just to get skate. Wait a minute. Oh, and the hidden tape. The red on red really fucked with me there. I could try to get points. If I do that thing at the very end where it launches me really high and do a trick during that, I could get an insane amount of points. So, let's try. Uh-oh. Let's try better. How about that? Let's try a little bit better.
Oh, no.
Oh. Oof. All right. Well, I got half the points I needed in the first 30 seconds. That ain't bad. Okay. So I'm thinking what we should do is... Oh, man. What are you doing? Get to the end. Do, like, a rocket air on this launch. Why did it not... Ugh. So about gaps being real buggy early on, especially. Feels like they're still buggy as you go. I need that gap to work correctly, though. I feel like that's the easiest way to get all these points. For me, just to be clear. Woof. Okay. Why are you not... Whatever. Okay, we're just... It's fine. It's fine. I'm relying on it too much. I'm good. Man, twice. It didn't work twice. Yeah, we're on one. So, the only thing left are the valves. Should I really spend time trying to get that? I guess, because then I don't have to try it again. Okay. Thanks, Naryan. Okay, so here's one. It is funny when people are like, oh, I can't watch the stream today, I work. And I'm like, I'm going to be live for longer than any job could reasonably work you. Not all jobs ever would work you, but most jobs reasonably wouldn't work you over 24 hours straight. But, you know, then again, you need to sleep before you go to job again, so of course. But, you know, I like to think between the VOD and the... Okay, those look like they should explode. Those look like they should explode. Between the VOD and how long the stream is, this is a very accessible thing, I feel like. Oh my god. Most jobs, except for the military. Yeah, the military isn't a job, a normal job. Okay, so there's one, and that's clearly... So if I keep eyes out for those, then that can at least help. Oh, no. But yeah, that's like, you know, my job isn't a normal job where I can just end up being preoccupied or occupied very strangely for strange amounts of hours. Like literally this stream. Nice. I don't remember a valve up here though, so why am I doing this? Dan? Dan? Dan, what are we doing? No valve there either, seemingly, unless it's at the top of the billboard. Valve there. Oh, you motherfucker, don't you dare. So where in the fucking hell is this last valve? Is it straight ahead right there? The textures aren't nearly as wobbly as usual. Yeah, there are tricks you can do to mitigate the wobbliness. Both this and Apocalypse, I feel like we're pretty good about it. Man, okay, so there's one. 2 is on that launcher down this hill. This one here. It's like they gave me 2 ways to find it, and it's still a total pain in the ass. There's 3. Yeah, this is running on the same engine as Apocalypse. Yeah, you have to get all of them in a single run, which is easy if you know exactly where they are in this game, and if you don't, there's not much vertical height on your visibility. So, good luck. I would hate to look up a video, but I also really want to 100% this game once today. Even though, you know... Besides, this knowledge will come in handy in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X and 1+2. I'm worried it's at the top of the billboard, but that makes no sense. Because it's billboard. Or the dial will be at the top of the billboard. Yeah, sure. Feel free to tell me. Like, I've played these games a billion times. My problem is I've played one so little that I'm rusty enough where it will be a problem at first. And this was the single most annoying level in the game to me when I got Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. Let's see. Wall on the lower path at the very end. So on the ramp on the left side. Okay. When it goes downhill to the very end finish line. Okay. I'll check it. That's where I remembered it too, but I just drove down that and I didn't see it. I drove down it a couple times, but like, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like, so it isn't there. Like, of course, it's probably there. I just didn't notice it. I got a fucking thing on my glasses. I was going to wear a beanie today, but then I decided I didn't want to wear a beanie for 24 hours straight. I may switch to the beanie later, though. Just to fulfill the prophecy of the Jace Pento fan art. Dan in a denim jacket wearing the yellow raccoon shirt with a beanie. I did misplace the GigaBoots beanie, though, so it wouldn't be the exact same. Yeah, and that's the thing. Who knows? Maybe I'll get to the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X, and if this level's in it, then maybe I'll see it. To be clear, though, I think it would be a tragedy if this level made it to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X. For people who don't know, that is, the Xbox needed a cool Tony Hawk game at launch. And that year, Tony Hawk 3 was coming out, but they didn't have time to port it to the Xbox. It wasn't a high priority. So what they did instead is, I believe Treyarch made a version of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2 combined called Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X. And so it's running on the Xbox. It has fancy features. It is probably somehow built out of the Dreamcast. The Dreamcast version of 2, because the whole thing still runs at a cap 30. It's not 60 as far as I remember. And they added some terrible motion blur because they thought it would make it look smooth. What is happening? Okay, Dan. This is it. If you don't make it on this attempt. I think the fast plant was fucking it up. Do I have enough time to run over there and just check? Nope. The new levels in the Xbox One are weird. Oh. I'm excited. Isn't it the dance floor? What else is there other than the dance floor? They have exclusive levels added to the Xbox ports of other Tony Hawks too. We'll be playing that today. I guess I should have stressed that. I set those up too. I literally have like 8 consoles hooked up to just play a shitload of Tony Hawk across a shitload of systems. So I hope everyone's excited. If it weren't for the control problems, I think I would enjoy the Xbox ports possibly the most. Sorry everyone, that took so long. I didn't realize fast planning was fucking up my jump. Yeah, I remember finding this in 1+2 and getting pissed. Okay. Thank you, Laggy. What about the competition area from Tampa? Is that exclusive? That's exclusive? I'm very excited. All the versions of 2 can't get enough of Guerrilla Radio. Yeah, I got Running in a Cyclone, the Dub Pistols song. That is on my I'm very excited for list. Not that, you know, Rage and other things are also excited for me. Like, I love the Tony Hawk 2 soundtrack. On my Amazon Music account, I have literally... Okay, I just need to... I have... Oh, no. No. Do not apologize for just listing it off. Yeah, I have playlists of my favorite songs from 2, 3, and 4. You might notice one game we're playing right now being really absent from that list, huh? Oh no. Okay, we're good. Wow. Okay, can we get over this though? Thank you. Wow, imagine you could switch with some sort of input so it worked responsively. God, I fucking love Tony Hawk. Like, it's been so, like, sort of reduced by the fact I'm playing 1 right now, but you guys don't understand. I'm gonna start popping hard once we get to, like, 2 and 3. And 4, frankly, because 4 is when I became a sicko. Like, genuine sicko. It had online. Did you know? Ah, I hate that. Is skate culture even still a thing? Skating is still somewhat a thing, but I don't know if there's like the strong connection of affinities that sort of form skate culture of back then. So that was miserable. I felt like I was doing all right at first. That was terrible, Dan. You take away a man's manual, and you'll really find out what he's like. So about how forgiving it is as long as I stop the trick by the end. What the fuck was any of that? I wonder what I'm gonna eat today. I don't have a plan like I did for the Yick stream. I have a blender, so at any point I can just give up and blend a bunch of fruits and fruit protein powder and stuff. Yeah, we gotta go again. I could get a gold. Imagine memorizing special moves. I literally only do that in games where I set the special moves. Like, I mostly just guess doing directions you would probably do. Chat, I'm going to tell you right now, our prospects, pretty bad. Prospects of getting that gold are pretty bad. Oh, okay. It's okay, you know why? The motherfucking shit at the end to get that last area doesn't say get 2 golds in competitions and... Oh, you fucking asshole. It tried to stop the run, so it fucked up with my momentum. Oh, look at that. No. Yeah, that's crazy. So this is... Wait a second. Did that screen I say I already have 25, so I just need 1 more? This level was a real trip in 1+2. I actually like it. Bold, I know. This is where I'm thinking of. Yeah. Yeah, I totally most of my experience with this level is from 1+2. Did I get it? I am worried that the S was up there and I just placed right past it without noticing. Yeah, I really liked how it looked. Oh, is this one of the motherfucker ones? No. Okay. I thought this was one of the asshole ones where they literally stick it right behind you when you start. Anyway. But yeah, I actually really enjoyed the structure of this and how it looked in 1+2. It was real cool. It's funny, a lot of game franchises I come in from the beginning because, you know, I was born late 80s. So, like, Final Fantasy, I had that since I was a baby. So it's weird to hear people talk about coming in later, but that is absolutely what's up with me and Tony Hawk here, where it's like, one, I played the demo, but not really my... Like, I enjoyed the demo immensely. Hey, Professor Bad Vibes. Oh, nice. Resident Evil 4 Remake's so good. But yeah, with Tony Hawk, it starts at 2 is genuinely how I feel. Like, 1's cool, but not really my thing. No strong affinity for it outside of the 1+2 stuff, because it's been updated to have smooth movement and other things. Yeah, that's where the S is, because they expected me to do something real fucking weird with the pathing this time. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's the thing. Most people can be like, Street Fighter starts at 2, and that's a reasonable take. Yeah, it would be an absolute... Oh, there totally are Ether Prime. We had even more leaks today. Yeah, I formed Ska. I didn't fail because I kept the spirit of Ska alive. Nice. Fuck this game forcing me to go to the right to get the S first. You don't control me. Put the letters so far apart. You know, Tara, I was talking to a number of people over the last year or so about how much I really wish 1 and 2 would get modern versions. I think GTA 1 and 2, that is, are really fantastically neat and so different from 3. But since they're not 3D Rockstar style sort of things, you never do anything with them. And that's so unfortunate. I played 1 and 2 back on PC. My brother's friend was a huge game pirate, so a number of PC games that I got to try were because of him and my brother. So Thief, GTA 1 and 2. Yeah, no, they're neat. They're really neat. Hey, remember Thief? Anyone remember Thief? Now, does anyone remember that last Thief game they made? I'm sorry if you didn't want to. Okay, I clearly need to scout out where T and E are before I try this again. Yeah, fourth. Well, there's the, there's the main cassette. Or, sorry, Matt, hidden tape. Cassette. How do we get in there in this version? Games you want to see during Summer Games Fest next month? That is a great question. I actually don't have an answer. I would... Fucking sick trick, dude. Yeah, instead of focusing on this. I don't... I'd like Xbox to announce something that makes me, like, happy at all. Like, sparks any joy in me, at least. Oh, this is still here in this version. Great. Here, I thought the original may have not had such ambitious areas as that weird thing I walked up to and the window was sealed for reasons I still don't know. Like the security door was down. And also this. Do I have to jump out of here like this? Is that what we're talking about? Oh man, my kingdom for a right fucking stick. That'll move the camera. I'm gonna assume it's just, yeah, okay, it's just I. Still don't know where T is, but you can sort of assume it's between E and A. It was in that room. Oh, you can smash in through just this wall. Okay. Totally missed that through the top end. Okay, I got it then. We're good. With that beginning, I thought this was a different song. And I went, wait, that's like from 2 or 3. Man, it's putting the S over here sucks. But yeah, I don't know, actually. I don't expect Nintendo to announce or show anything much, really. Sony's gonna shoot us with something in a good way, and so I hope those are actually really good games. I hope it's like a Ghost of Tsushima 2, or like... I'm trying to think. Cool. Bye. Ghost 2, or what else? Okay, now I see it. If I come over this way... Oh, man, that slowed movement because of soil is really unfortunate. Anyway. Sony has a number of projects they haven't talked about yet. Not the least of which is one that leaked almost 2 years ago. We don't know what Bluepoint's doing. We don't know what Asobi's doing. And all of that's much more exciting than their usual fare, I think. Yeah, I do wonder what's up with Double Fine. I can't say anything about the Xbox stuff other than I hope they show me something good that seems real, because I'm so sick of waiting forever. Okay, we unlocked Roswell. I could just leave, and I'm gonna, because I'm tired of playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. Since I'm gonna have to play it at least a couple more times today. We'll just spend a bit in Roswell. Yeah, there was something about a PS4 portable, which is possible. Yet again, I got tricked thinking this was a song from 2. This is like a weird part of a song that is adjacent to the I'm doing the best I ever did. I'm doing the best that I can, sort of. I don't even know what, like, do you just call it a rap rock interlude? There were no challenge. Oh, this is a comp. I'm just sitting here skating, having a time, not even realizing I'm in a competition. Just enjoying the wind flying through my cap. Switch 2 is going to be somewhere between PS4 and Series. Then Sony making a PS4 portable is completely feasible. I mean, yeah, no, them making a PS4 portable is completely feasible. Like, it's really not. The larger problem, honestly, is that memory stuff. I haven't looked up exactly what the memory bandwidth of a PS4 is, but I imagine it'll be a little hard to match that portably. Not impossible, just it's something you have to be aware of. I do wonder what they're doing. I don't know, as for the market prospects for a PS4 portable, it just seems a little weird. Just a little bit. Because obviously it wouldn't play your disc games. No one would expect that, but it, you know, it should. It should, if the idea is it plays these things, these PS4 games, then it should play these PS4 games, right? I need to get out of this area. This nook sucks. I think the only possible portable that could compete even worse than the PS4 portable. That's weird phrasing. There's a rumor Xbox is making a portable. That's the only portable I could see just completely bombing. I think the Switch 2 is just going to be an absolute juggernaut. And though there's market space somewhat for a PS4 portable, not enough. Not enough. Hey Dan, I'm gonna need you to stop sucking so we can get out of Tony Hawk 1. Oh my god, please. You know, I haven't seen any points just floating around. That's interesting. Oh, no. No! You motherfucker. How did you not clear that? No. Okay.
Dan, hang in there.
Get an ending video. Oh, you can hear the fan? That's the fan. All the fans in my house are shitty. I can disable that. I'll just die of heat. That's fine. Man, these are some choppy videos. I feel like Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 had smoother videos. Obviously, they only get really smooth on 3. What a nightmare. No more reason why I really didn't go to try to get really good at skating is videos like this. Yeah, we'll go ahead and say. Anyway. there anything else we want to do here? I think the answer's no, but I'm just going to give it a second just in case. Okay, we got credits to that song. Okay, bye. So now we're on the N64, using the Mister. Do I not? I feel like it has the Rumble Pack enabled. Rumble Pack. There. Yeah, this is already running much smoother. Yeah, it's fine. I'm okay. I'm okay being an amateur skater on Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. Yick looking a little bit different. Please tell me it does not say I'm playing Yick. I swear I updated the category. For one, I'm playing the PS1 and N64. I would play the Dreamcast, but I simply do not care enough. I simply do not care enough. Whoa. Whoa. Would you look at that? Chat, what are these controls? You are fucking mental. I have to use the C buttons. I have to use this. That's down C. Up C jumps. This runs way better. I don't want to upset anyone in chat, but I think I may enjoy this more just because of how much better it runs. I'm gonna do my best to ignore the music. Because, oh boy, listen to it. Ugh, that font for the timer is terrible. Like, the size of it. That's why you gotta play the Dreamcast version. I will be real with you. I don't even think I have it installed on my, my Dreamcast. Okay, now I just need the A and the T. Hello. Man, this is blurry. Chat, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna tolerate this for maybe 2 more levels. And then we're gonna turn off all these stupid N64 features that ruin the screen quality, the image quality. Because the N64 is a rotten fucking console with some really bad ideas about what makes an image good. Hey, thanks. Did I do everything? Boxes, score, tape. Boxes, score, tape. I don't... Actually, you know what? I don't know. Yeah, I did. What's the 5th one? Oh, look at that. I got it all in one run. No. Sorry. Ka-chinga. Is it notably different? I mean, it just runs a lot nicer. It's got a much better image quality. Yeah, this is fucking nuts. I had not played this before today. I didn't know. Okay, here's what we're doing. I lied. We're doing this feature now. Is it this one? Yeah, okay, so whoa. 1 moment. Okay, that just literally disabled everything. Anyways. Fuck you. 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 Nah, I'll leave that one on. Okay. Oh, hey, look at that. Reminder, Nintendo engineered that shit into the N64 to make it do that to the image. What stupidity. What stupidity. I cannot stress how much that ruined this fucking image. Oh man, this is running so smooth. It's kind of fucking crazy. This is like a good experience playing this game now. I'm starting to have thoughts. This audio quality's ass, but what do you expect? We got an N64 cartridge to work with. Okay. Did I get you? No. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now, let's not try to have tunnel vision again. Also, am I crazy, or is, like, the field of view better, even? It feels like the field of view is even better, which is a completely nuts thing, if true. Like, I feel like I can see it so much better. Was there a pause option in the last game that I just didn't notice that was like, hey, toggle this to be able to see fucking dick? SMT3 Switch audio quality. Yeah. Which at least there's a reason here. There ain't no reason for that audio quality to be that bad. Okay, so we got that. Those are two of the most annoying things. I'm not going to be able to get the tape in time. There aren't enough pipes near each other. And don't forget the Joker. I'm so not looking forward to that. Oh, man. Now I'm tempted to lead on 1 or on N64. Like when it comes to 2. Get up. It is worth noting these come out later than the other versions. You know what? I already bailed. Let's just... go get the shed. Can I use the stick? I can. Ooh, fancy. I don't think even Tony Hawk 3 on the PS1 supports analog, does it? Does anyone know? I don't use analog in Tony Hawk games, generally speaking. Generally speaking, I don't. Let me cut out all ambiguity there. Since it's an exclusive feature here, why not? Nope. It's also not rumbling. That's weird. Yeah, I feel like the bad audio quality was maybe enough for most people to hate this. And the goofy controls. You literally sit someone down in front of the C buttons and go, these are your face buttons, and like, that's just wrong. Also, am I crazy, or does the scoring mechanics and physics seem different? It feels like they made this out of the 2 engine, and I'm jumping insanely higher than you would in the original. Yeah, the N64 controller... How do I put this? The GameCube controller is kind of like taking the best ideas of the N64 controller and trying to do something with it, and even then it got a little too goofy on the shoulder buttons and other things. We good now? Okay, that's what I figured, man. With the N64 controller itself, it feels like... How do I put it? Mario 64 is fine on it. So I guess it's a good controller. Question mark? I was like, I'm gonna fuck this up. And I knew I was gonna fuck this up. You know, I should probably have on screen what Tony Hawk we're playing at all times. Because unless you're a Tony Hawk junkie, you won't know. Come on. You're good. Mischief Maker's controls better on a PS5 controller. Huh, never tried. Guess I could with the Mister. I mean, the number one thing you'd want to do with Mischief Makers is, I already skipped letters, so... But yeah, the number one thing you'd want to do is make dashing L1 and R1 instead of the front C buttons. There's so much going on with that game in such a bizarre way. Yeah, because you hit down C to shake things, and that's a little strange. I wonder... Okay, so these are... Oh, did they change it to the porting studio? I bet they did. Edge of reality, yep. Oh, Jesus. Okay, guys, that shouldn't do that. I finished, but I'm dead. Oh, hey. Hey, JD. What's the problem? Do you not like Tony Hawk games, or...? Oh, yeah! Is that in the N64 version, or is that a PS1 exclusive feature? What a fucking feature. What a dude-tastrophe. Please get up, sir. Thank you. You know, I'd appreciate it more if the analog stick would let me aim the camera. Just being able to whip that in a direction, be able to see. Pretty sure it's 64 exclusive. Cool. Wonder if Nintendo ever know. This audio quality is pretty rancid. You don't need to bring it up. We can all appreciate it silently. Oh no, I was just kidding. I know exactly what's flabbergasting, appalling, shocking about seeing me live again. I was just bullshitting you. Yeah, the only reason it wasn't more formally announced is we didn't know how we'd feel by the end of the Yick stream. We thought that stream was going to go for 2 hours longer, because all the estimates put it at that. What else? I didn't know whether or not I was going to go... That's a fucking Tony Hawk. Fucking Tony Hawk. Okay, get up, bro. Bob Burnquist. Listen to me, man. I need you to get this. If the physics will fucking let you. Oh, this is so depressing to have a run fall apart at the last second because the physics are broken. Okay. You suffer for gamer sins. I'm glad to have Yick behind me. And I already had a conversation this morning about how many things are wrong with that game. How I could spend forever talking about them. About how there's not one good part. Thank you, Narayan. Had this lying around, I was well, I appreciate it. That actually makes a huge difference for us. Like, it really does add up. Okay, no. Oh, well, we're doing it again. This song gonna play the lyrics? I know how much they fuck up songs in 3, and I'm just waiting for the shoe to drop where it's like they don't actually... I'm gonna vomit. Why is that broken? They should feel bad. Yeah, it's just a terrible loop. Oh my god. Okay, Dan. Jump early. It's the only way. There we go. Okay, now let's go see the back of this box. Nope, just PS1. There's a chance that maybe the back texture on that uses a feature that the Mister isn't emulating correctly. If so, then everyone in the N64 Mister community missed it entirely. So it's pretty unlikely, but it is possible. 30,000 points. Thank you, Gump, for the sub. Did Chris actually? Yes. I have no idea what you're asking. Beat Yick, I assume? Is that the... Give it up for hour. Yeah, give it up for hour time. Yeah, I mean, he said enough things that are really strongly implied he did. I think Bob just found it inconceivable that he would have beaten Yick. Yeah, you didn't do that right at all, Dan. I guess I can, Oh, that's interesting. Were those there before? Once again, I feel like my field of view is better here.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Math, for gifting a tier 1 sub to Crab with a Gun. Crab, please enjoy the sub. Oh. You guys really hate the number 9, I guess. Ah! Okay, so here's what I'm going to check. Because the scaling looks fucking rotten. Like, not necessarily because of the Mister here. Oh, the input latency is fluctuating. Okay. I was meaning to say not necessarily because of the RetroTink 4K. Could just not have settings set up correctly. Oh, okay. I don't know why landing on that was safe, but thank you, I guess. Okay, this is getting nightmarish. Hey, man, out of boy. I need to find something to grind and tricks to do on it. That's interesting. It actually fades to black before it finishes draining or adding up your points. Huh. How many points was that again? 30K? 30K. Yeah, Bob's doing great. Okay, so none of this matters. Damn you. Damn you. Oh, these physics. The amount of times I've jumped and then gained no height for some reason is getting vicious. What the fuck am I gonna do now? I guess we'll try for points. But oh man, okay. That ain't working. We're gonna try for the tape. and then try to grind our way to points, because grinding is a lot more effective in one than it is even later, just in comparison to your other options. Oh my god. I burned the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1. God damn it. That joke is for 2 people in chat. Damn you, God.
No. Of course not.
I beseech you, great Artemis. Allow me to land these 6 skaters' tricks. Aha! Everything takes way longer than I expect. Why did I even practice 3 when 1's right here? By practice 3, I mean like I sat down and did a quick playthrough, because Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is insanely quick if you know what you're doing. Like countless video games before it. Fuck, I am so sick of just barely missing that jump. You know who else likes burnt food? The devil is something insane. Oh.
Oh, it feels so good to be back.
No!
How should we celebrate?
Thank you, Moosey Man, for the 5 gifted subs.
Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
That's my
Oh,
dad.
it feels so good to be back.
Give it up for hour
How
10.
should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate? Oh, it feels so good to be
You know,
back.
if Bob and I didn't get sick and we didn't have to move and everything else that made last year insane, and then going straight into the Game of the Year crunch, there's a really good chance that a lot more of early in the Donathon would have reflected this weekend's pace than elsewise. You know, we went live something like 5 times. I'm going to be so happy to have a manual. I will be so happy to have a manual. This is getting bad. So it's Handsome Joe's fault? Yes. I don't even know what happened there. Nope. Okay, goodbye. I love that I'm just obsessed with this fucking one take and score goal. Like, I could move on and it would be fine. I swear the balance is just that much harder in this one. In this version, I don't know. It's okay. The cool thing is, for a bit here, the Tony Hawk games will just get better as we go. They just get more deranged, you know? And that too is fine. No. Why is it bouncing like this? Ugh. There's also the Suicide Squad incident. Yeah. That definitely made the other end of the equation go up insanely. People apparently hate Grand Blue. Which, hey, at least the views on the... what the fuck happened there? Anyway. At least, hey, the views on the Grand Blue Fantasy Spoiler Cast and Review match up with that, too. Can't say anyone was disingenuous. Come on. No. No. People just love the Joker. He wasn't in that game. Could you imagine that? It did. I do wonder if I'm gonna have time to go back to Grand Blue because, you know, after this 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon is done, I still have something like 300 hours of backlog games to beat this year. And I have a treadmill that's right over there that I haven't opened and set up yet, so... Pretty excited. Pretty excited to maybe do some streams where I walk on a treadmill and play some RPGs. Oh, thank God. No, 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 no! I need to get better at using the stick. Oh, hey, Oblivion. Treadmill student, let's go! I'm excited. I don't know if anyone else is. Legit. Okay. Yeah, that's also the plan, to use the treadmill to watch stuff for Spoilercast or stuff in general, because as it turns out, I keep... oh, thank you everyone for the level 2 hot drink. I keep busy enough where it's actually... like, I let a lot of stuff slip past me. Slip past me. Yeah, I think these psychopaths just balanced for stick. Because that instantly was easy, even though I even had to switch to the stick mid-grind. You good? That should be it. Okay. But yeah, the, like, I was certain we were gonna do a video on, Bochi the Rock, and somehow that just didn't happen. I was more confused than anything. Like, just somehow slipped past us. Well, it slipped past us as a content idea. It didn't slip past me as a, yo, this is cool as shit. What? Hey, at least we got Fearin. I have no idea what I'm gonna do for fucking food, you guys. Even more so if Bob's not here. Like, I have so much food because it's my house, but, you know. The necessities of a 24-hour stream are very specific. You know, you can't eat food that is going to spike your blood sugar and then you're just going to be hungry shortly thereafter and feel shitty long term. You know, it's like astronauts, right? At least I assume. I don't know shit about what the astronauts eat. Or it's like athletes. Probably the thing I meant to say, but who knows? This is when Spiff, if he was here, would point out, well, you know, athletes would eat 50 chicken nuggets. Not nice. Just barely. I should just end this run. You know, it's weird that I didn't do any of the strats I did as a kid of just grinding around this forever, doing, you know, flip tricks and grinding it. Okay, well, that would be a good reason to not do it. We're just taking the silver to save time. I like the Nyun. It's technically Nyan, but, you know, feel free to call it whatever you want. I have no problems. Oh, fuck. Nope. I imagine it must be weird to watch this if you haven't played Tony Hawk Pro Skater. You know, if the alternative to settling for second is possibly ruin what you've done so far and take too long doing it. Yeah, settle for second. Fuck it. I'm short. Of course, that only applies to certain things. Oh, shit. Shit, if you think about it, GigaBoots is nowhere near the second biggest streaming channel, right? So we're settling for whatever number is every week. Oh, cool. There's really no reason to keep doing this. Kind of surprised this isn't a Nyan stream. Well, Bob's supposed to join. I don't know if he will. I'd say that. Yeah, Bob will. I don't know when he will. Okay, so I'm blanking a bit on the last one. You know, if my get up animation was just a little bit faster, that would have been beneficial. No. Okay, so one of the last ones is down here. There it is. I'm worried the first one was on this area and I missed it. Fuck, dude. I could have gotten 3. Damn. Bob will return. Bob scores in the billions, of course. Oh wait, I don't need to do tricks anymore. Okay, so that's one. I'm gonna go across in case it was somewhere over here and I didn't know. I have to wonder how quickly the audio quality gets way, 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 way worse. Oh hey, give it up for hour 9. Oh man, is this the one I missed? I think it is. Yeah, it is. Hot damn. That was the one I missed. If you can believe it. I feel like the problem with going straight from finishing 2 to playing Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2. Why did I even do that? Is that people wouldn't appreciate all the innovations that are happening in 3 and 4 and stuff as we go. You know? I can still try to get the tape. I have a pretty good chance of getting the tape. I've never really tried it on the... Oh, yeah, that didn't... Okay, well. Can you believe it? It is hour 9. Okay, that's good. I genuinely thought I wasn't gonna get it. What am I even supposed to do? Did I do everything? No. Skate. I saved skate for last. Yeah, this audio quality is real rough. What a saving skate for last here of all places. That's a choice. That's a choice. That sound it makes when I grab those sounds like a clown honk. Maybe that's just the Mario Sunshine honk haunting me. Name one other successful game franchise where the moving in it constantly sounds like Hell yeah, did you see that shit? Farm Simulator? You know what? Fair enough. Okay, so I assume the E is across this way, right? Kind of weird. If it isn't over here, I guess it was on the ground on the back alley. I really don't like the goal they added in a 1+2. Oh, it's right there. Fuck. Okay, that's still doable. I still have 20 plus seconds, and luckily that guy didn't hit me in my career. There we go. Oh yeah, gamer. Nope. I'm good. He said before he ended up at the downhill jam, I was good. We're focusing on the valves first. All right. I want to listen to Primus, but I guess not. Yeah, Bob's skating his ass off. There we go. Perfect. Why does it feel like my momentum's so fucked up right now? This is us avenging how it went in the PS1 version by getting it all quickly in one go. Why did the gap act? Whatever. I would rather it activate more easily and we'd be confused than it never fucking activating. There we go. Bob's practically Rodney Mullen over there doing flatland tricks nonstop. Yeah, I still don't know what the fuck if that fucking live service skate game's ever gonna happen. I was never a skate fan though, so like don't assume I should be outraged. I do think it's disappointing, and I do think a lot of people love skate, so I care on the benefit of others. I care as a proxy to, did you know it would be cool if more people got cool things that they always appreciated? And supported. The skate games did well. Doesn't make any sense to say they didn't, you know? Whoa, 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 whoa. Man, this strip of land is the most fucked up. Wow, okay. I'll take it. God, that tape sucks. I forgot it was over this. I'm gonna have to do this carefully. Oh, thank God. Got it. All 3 skate games are on Xbox back to back, which is nice. 2 is disc only though. Yeah, isn't that weird? I can't remember if I bought 2's disc because of that. Yeah, I mean, you got Session. Session's cool, I guess. But, like, you know, not the same. Oh, yeah, we're focusing on the tape this time. We're not worried about anything else. It is funny how many times we're going to have to play this absolutely rotten level today. Got it. Oh, thank God. Okay. That's it for quirky goals. Now it's just getting big score. Okay. Oh, thank you for the follow. My friend Bob isn't here right now. He will be joining later on in the 24-hour Tony Hawk Marathon. Yeah, the Tony Hawk stream, fun fact for anyone who doesn't know, was supposed to happen in Tony Hawktober. It was supposed to be the defining event of Tony Hawktober last year. And then the PS2 HDMI mod broke while I was testing it, and I was really upset. So then I sent it back to get fixed. And then it still wasn't stable, so then I bought a RetroTink 4K, which is, you know, a privileged thing to say, but that was not by any means easy. It was a fucking nightmare. $750 is by no means cheap. So anyways, I did that, and now I don't have any reliance on any of the HDMI mods that are shitty and maybe don't work the best. Not a radical statement to be like, hey, when the video output on your HDMI mod breaks and you remove my optical audio port, maybe that's a bad product. Yeah, 40,000. I can do that pretty easily. Anyways, so it got kicked back. Then we were going to do it earlier this year. And then it got kicked back again. It's okay. It's finally happening now. And pretty soon here, I get to play a Tony Hawk that is not Tony Hawk 1. I am all the more resolute in my efforts to not play the Dreamcast version of 1 simply so we can get to 2 faster. You know what? Can I grind this? Cool. 40,000 should not be hard. And yet, I'm worried that I'm gonna make it hard. I can't remember if I played the N-Gage version of that. I feel like I did. I mentioned this on another stream, so I'll mention it here because it's relevant now. They had application forms for you to apply to be an N-Gage influencer. Back when the N-Gage was new. They literally had an application form online. An N-fluencer. I'm surprised Nintendo influencers don't call themselves that. Anyway, I actually applied. I, of course, did not get an N-Gage, sadly. I don't even know if they hired anyone from that, frankly. I think they might have been like, yo, this is bombing. Get the fuck out. It's a really good emo for side talking. Oh, man. This ain't happening. This ain't happening. End the run. We can move on. I can just move on to the next level. Maybe not. Sonic Project 8 and Proving Ground. Proving Ground, weirdly enough, I've never beaten. But that's not that weird because I actually haven't beaten Thug 2 or American Wasteland. The reason for that is I really hated the tone and shift. Shift in tone in Thug 2 so much that I didn't even play it. Like, I rented it, played it, and just never ever bought it. Thug 1 was the last Tony Hawk I bought until Project 8. I love Project 8. Project 8 is the absolute fucking shit. The additions they make in that game are amazing. That is going to be one of my favorite parts of this stream. Proving Ground is an absolute nightmare. They should. The idea was they got a little bit extra time so they could course correct and make a good Tony Hawk. And no, that thing's not done. That thing's not done at all. Yeah, I think it'd be weird if in this 24 hours we didn't find time to beat American Wasteland or Proving Ground at least. It's possible, but not terribly likely. So the weird thing is, if I'm not mistaken, what resolution? Okay, this is a 240p mode. It's not interlaced. Okay. I always thought these were interlaced. I wonder if that's later versions or a specific video mode. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I'm sick as shit. Yeah, Project 8 was a piece of the franchise. Absolute fucking lootly. That game is... like, it in a better timeline, that was a watershed moment for the Tony Hawk series again. But, unfortunately, we're not in that timeline. I think some of it was the recession we were going through at the time and how poor the sales of next-gen consoles ended up being. At first, anyway. Because they're skater culture. They gotta have good music. Can't make a good skater game without good music. I'm gonna end it. We're taking the bronze. I'm moving on. No. Level select. You know what? I'm gonna try... Because, yeah, the thing I was remembering that they put right behind you is the first cop car. I'm gonna try to hit all the cop cars. Just so I can practice that before we hit 1 + 2 later. And 2x. Which I'm still thinking we just go from 2 to 2x. Because it doesn't take any of the innovations of 3 or whatever. It's not that I can recall. Maybe it does and I just forgot. No cop car. Well. Yeah, he's playing a bass guitar in an absolutely insane way that makes it sound not like a bass guitar. It's really good. Is the last one over here? I feel like it absolutely is. Is it on the ramp? I'm getting desperate. I bet it's on a side ramp of the area I was at earlier. Yeah, that's what's up. Okay. Because it's on the right. Right here. I don't think I got this one. Maybe I did. No, I'm just... Okay. Great. Okay, we got one more. Yeah, because that's the thing. The reason, the connection for anyone who's just completely unaware, the connection between skating music, skaters, and good music is that skate videos need good music. So people who are cutting skate videos were just putting in really fucking good music. And a lot of it is newer genres and stuff of the times, right? Like bands that were very fresh and stuff. So that's why you end up with a soundtrack like this. Yeah, you know what? We're going to try to do this the way it wants. Where I get S and K anywhere near each other. It's just dumb because I hate going left for S and then going right again for A. I don't know why I'm so weirdly hungry. Oh yeah, by the way, no one gives a shit, but I'm saying it anyways. I hit a new high score on my weight loss. I'm 203.2 pounds when I woke up today, so getting closer. Not super fast because I am developing a little bit more muscle mass and taking it easier than I was, but yeah, I hit a new score. Very, very excited. Getting ever closer to 200. No! I didn't mean to jump left. Thank you, everyone. See, you're all so supportive. I'm just sitting here talking about whatever's on my mind. I just phased through Solid Matter. Bob Bergquist, secretly a ghost. You open for Out, right? Yeah, pretty cool. 200 Dan will not be a memory. Yeah, this Dan at 200 pounds looks a lot better than Dan used to at 200 pounds. That's for fucking certain. Because, like I keep telling my friends, because we did YouTube videos at the very beginning of YouTube on our old channel. If somebody had just fucking explained to me that if I worked out my chest even a little, shirts would sit on me in a more aesthetically pleasing way, that would have been nice. I didn't know though. I didn't know shit. Trying to lose weight before I go to Evo this July. Lost a good 8 pounds after doing a month of walks and cutting out a lot of garbage food. That's good. That's awesome. Yeah, as I said on another stream, people really underestimate how many calories you can burn with walking. Treadmills on Amazon, the really cheap ones are like 200, which is a shitload of money, but Tosh wanted to use it too, and I realized I could do work for the channel while using it and thus burn more calories, so... And also stream like that, but we'll see. We'll see if the audio is tolerable for streams. I don't know if that'll be the case. So far, I've just been going on walks around here, and luckily they have some pretty good paths and stuff to walk on. I know how many calories walking burns because once I stopped walking regularly, I got out of shape as hell. Yeah, now, when I went full-time on GigaBoots, I gained weight because I stopped working a job where I walked a lot. Not that I walked a ton near the end of that job because I cut down how many days a week I was working and my position changed to be a much more sedentary one. But it was still enough. And that also is why during those last months to a year that I was there that they gave me that position that was more sedentary. I'm like, yo, I will go outside and do the outside shit. I would love to, because fresh air and also burning calories. But yeah, the fit posting channel on the Discord is really good. Like, everyone posts what they're working on, how's it going, their progress pictures. It's really great. Oh, no. I don't know how that worked out, but it did. I get why this game doesn't have police truck with lyrics, but this edit is just strange. Or I get why. Yeah! It really is, and that alone is enough to make people go, I never want to play this version. Things like that, where it's just like, oh my god. so helpful to tell you what your body burns are at rest, where your caloric waste loss zones are. Huh. Like, I don't actually know any of that, frankly. You know, like the shonen protagonist meathead who's just like, I train hard. Like, that's literally how I'm going about this. Like, and I've been nicer to myself recently, which is why I'm not burning as fast. But, you know, if I weren't doing this, I would just be doing another 3,000 calorie workout today. I need Amazon to have another oopsie woopsie and sell a Fitbit for $40 again so I can afford a smartwatch since every single other one is like $400. On eBay, you could get the older Apple Watch series watches for like $220, which is still a lot of money. Don't ever think I say something like that and I'm like, who doesn't have $220? But yeah, having something to tell me how many calories I'm actually burning, so that way Ring Fit doesn't gaslight me into thinking I spent an hour and burned 200 calories maybe. And tracking my calorie input is really how I ended up losing on my weight. Like, it means a lot to me spiritually to be able to see progress, to be able to know it's happening, right? Because weight isn't a very good indicator. You know what I mean. Chat, you know what I mean. You think I would have looked up one of Bob Burnquist's, like, specials? Like, even one? That's true, Salvage. Don't, no. Yeah, I need the number that goes up, not the number that goes down. It's true. Fuck! It's easy to get demotivated about stuff. For me, it feels like if I don't have something to tangibly point out is progress. Because I don't think, in my estimation, I'm not as smart as most people think I am. So, I generally don't trust my instincts on things like that. So it's really nice to have something to inform me. Hey, yeah, no, you're doing it. It's happening. Good job, Chief. Oh, thank God. No, that still wasn't enough. Oh, that's cool, did you? It's cool that you lost all that weight. Also, and I say this every time, because someone out there could be listening and they could feel bad about how they look or where they are on that sort of thing. And let me stress, in no world do I want anyone listening to this to be like, I was ugly and fat and now I am fit and not ugly. Don't take that as a message. That's not the message at all. Beautiful people come at all sizes. I personally just don't like how I looked. At all. Can I get to something to grind? The answer may surprise you! The answer was no. Yeah, chat, you have to type in the lyrics for these N64 songs because they can't. I wonder, okay. Can I take this to the left? Why didn't you... You cleared the gap. I was holding grind. Why didn't you keep going, bro? Nightmare. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. Anyway, I hope everyone enjoyed the somewhat unintentional fitness minute. I just thought it was amusing that I could hit a new high score after Yick, after waking up post Yick, when the Yick stream, I ate really well to be nice to myself because I knew I was dealing with Yick and I was going to be live what I thought was 26 and a half hours. Luckily, it was like 24, barely. And I ate steak and, like, donuts and shit, so, like... One sec, pausing that. Wasn't it 44 hours? No. No, my longest stream's 33. Yick was only, 20... barely over 24. I just got really confused when I looked at my feet, and there was a PS2 controller turned on, and I went, what the fuck? Wasn't I playing on... What? The in-game timer was insane, though. I didn't remember that. The, how long to beat was what I was talking about just now. Oh, I can't write. Shit. Yeah, Tony Hawk, or Kingdom Hearts 2 took... I believe 22 and a half hours, and Final Fantasy 7 took, Oh no, oh no, oh no. Somehow, I survived. Fuck. Yeah, the longest one is still Ratchet and Clank: A Crack in Time. Man, am I lucky that it did not end up being Yick. I'm glad it ended up being a really great game. Yeah, it was 33 hours because we platinumed it. We went from having never played the game before to getting a platinum in a single stream. It was a great stream. That game's so fucking good. Oh man, that would have done well if I didn't do poorly. What a sentence. Why won't you release me, Tony Hawk 1? I don't like you. I don't like you nearly enough for someone who's doing a Tony Hawk marathon. Leave me be. Oh, hello. What's this? Oh, hey, Nocturne November. Is this part of the same BAM timeline? Oh, God. You know what? Sure, fuck it. Tony Hawk 1 deserves to be a part of the same BAM timeline. It's really interesting. We're going to play these levels again in Tony Hawk 2X. And Tony Hawk 2X is actually really similar to Metal Gear Solid Twin Snakes, because Twin Snakes is made on Metal Gear Solid 2's engine, but is a remake of 1. And you can tell, like, if you played Metal Gear Solid 2, yo, I didn't think there would be plants. If you played Metal Gear Solid 2, you could tell, just because the systems, the mechanics, how it renders things, etc., 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 like, it just goes on and on and on. It's so clearly, too, and it's kind of nuts. I didn't know. I didn't know until we streamed it, because I hadn't beaten it until we streamed it. That was 2022, I think. One of the few streams we didn't finish the game during because I got sick. Like, really, really, really sick. Like, really, really, really vomiting in Bob's toilet for an hour during the stream, or 30 minutes during the stream. I don't know, it felt like an eternity. Levels of sick, so I just had to go, yeah, we'll be back tomorrow probably. And then we were, and we beat it. To be fair, in that stream, we did beat Metal Gear Solid 1 before we even moved on to Metal Gear Solid 1 Twin Snakes. I really need to update games we've been beaten under our stream. Dan! What the fuck? Hey, we did it. What do I get for beating it on this? Sure, yeah, save. Ah. Oh, right, sorry. God damn it. God damn it. I have to pee, can you tell? Yo, wait, they made a snack adapter. What? I didn't know it supported the snack adapter. I've never seen it. Is it? Nothing. Okay, bye. Be right back. I'm refilming.
Just have a really tiny snack, like one of these proteins.
Yeah, stream totally. Well, you don't have 21 and a half hours to go. Yeah, I remember Activision making more than video game. Anyways, hi. Oh hey, Officer Dick. I love when it hitches and when they load the new ones. How we doing over here? Yeah, I have no idea how that studio is going to pan out. Not a clue. But this is 2, not 3. Time for more Armored Core! I cannot believe I spent 2.5 hours on one. That's so sad. Oh, we're doing the other ones too. I, for one, am very excited for Thug. Thug 1 specifically. Now this is a fucking video game. Yeah, this footage, this video seems slightly smoother than the ones in 1 did. I bet it's like 8 versus 12 frames per second though, like look at it.
Than here. What better time than now?
Oh yeah, and for people who don't know, the reason why Guitar Hero 3 is on that engine is because Activision took the rights to Guitar Hero, and the people who made it, Harmonix, had to go off and make Rock Band because they no longer had the rights. And that situation always rubbed me wrong. So I despite being an absolute freak for Guitar Hero and rhythm games in general, I didn't really play much of 3 and the later ones. I played enough of 3 to be like, Cliffs of Dover is neat, Through the Fire and Flames is a meme song. That was about it. It would be neat someday, eventually, to get to a point where, you know, I hit the button again, turn back on. I'm resetting the audio latency on my TV. Does this already have Creative Skater? I thought that wasn't until later. I totally just I didn't look. I know it has the, yeah, it doesn't have it yet, does it? One moment. It does. I knew I had the Park Editor. I used the hell out of that. Let's go. And it's terrible that Tony Hawk American Wasteland doesn't let you have a female skater. That sucks. I may have missed slightly. Oh, this already feels immensely better than 1 ever did. Oh. I was like, what is the youngest age it'll let you put? $55 is the highest. 5 is the highest. Sure. That was just a random number I stopped on, but sure. These are weird numbers we're going by. I guess 198's the closest number. It's true. Spike. Oh, these are... These are something. Some of these look like they would be characters in Legacy of Kain. I don't know why I think that. One moment. Hell yeah. Was that it? Yeah, I think that was it. I don't think we get purple. Oh, we got purple. Hell yeah. Sure, I'll take the blurple. This takes so much time to scroll through. I don't know if I'm going to find a look that I... we'll go with this, and we're going to make it purple, too, if we can. I bet we can. Oh, we can. Okay, cool. We're going with it. We're just purple. Head to toe purple. Sure. How do you go, man? Oh. Oh. Sorry, assigned to that, huh? Well, that's wrong. How do I delete it? Unassign. Always set your tricks to something. If you're setting a manual trick, set it to something that's gonna... If you're setting a grind, set it to something that will also just do a manual if you hit the ground. Is this a Vox? Sure. Wait a minute. Okay. Sure. What's weird about it? Just that layout or my choices? These are cool. These are cool designs. I think chat would argue that is not jumbo enough. Oh, Eric Costin. I was looking before the E and I'm like, what is the fucking text there? Fuck it. Oh, I just noticed the fucking stats. Oh, well. She's really big, but really pretty. See, that's sad because I'm spending so much time making this one, and I feel like no other version of 2 is going to get that. You know, we're just going to play through it with, like, Bob Burnquist. Except for maybe 2X. I'm pretty interested how 2X does it. Because once again, for people who just joined us, 2X is the Xbox One... Xbox Original launch title. That is... a combined remake of Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2, but with Xbox tier graphics. Okay. Yeah, no, these are all normal. Nothing weird here. Spoilers in that regard? Sure, yeah, no, I don't care. Go ahead. I set my speed to max, which actually made me completely miss the rail there. I don't normally start with the custom skater, so that's why I didn't Anticipate my poor choices' effects on me doing that one thing. They don't have stories, no. In fact, they don't get stories until the Underground franchise. Well, technically, you could kind of consider 4 as having stories, but that's a bit rough. And considering that is, you're being generous. You're being really generous. I should not have put all my shit in speed. Yeah. Yeah, no, 2X is straight up just the Dreamcast version, I'm pretty sure, but with a shitty motion blur and some exclusive levels. Oh man, this music's good. Generation 2, kill. I can't remember if I remember to put this on my fucking playlist of Tony Hawk songs. All sorts of not remembering going on, whether I did remember in the first place and forgot now, or didn't remember in the first place. And also, I guess, not now either. Yeah, it is really weird having to manage my immense speed here. Also, this just feels insanely fast. What's your favorite song in the series? Any come to mind? A lot of 3 and 4's music. Choosing one is going to make me cry. One moment while I think, Gamma. I feel like it can be done. God damn, that Red Man song in 3 is good. Ask me again in 22 hours. Oh man, Yeah, it's really gonna be something when we go back to that, huh? Yeah, boy! Okay, I did get all those. Good. It's another hang time gap. This is another hang time. Oh, I gotta line that up better. Let's try it again. Do you have a favorite? Chat, what's your favorite? What's your favorite Tony Hawk series song? Oh boy. Yeah, mine is undoubtedly hiding in 3 or 4. But 2 has such an amazing soundtrack. So don't take that as me being like, well, 3 and 4 are so much better. Superman Worlds Collide? Yeah, Worlds Collide is real good. Okay. Also, Superman is obviously really good. Everyone knows that. Except for me when I recorded Armchair Death's Tony Hawk first kid. Because Chris Wolfhart was like, it has the only song you need, Superman by Goldfinger, and I was like, I didn't play enough 1 to know which song that was. I played the demo for 1 that wasn't on the demo. That was like 5 years ago or something. Man. Oh my god. Yeah, no, it's so hard to choose, especially since I'm not listening to 3 and 4 soundtrack right now. Not that the songs of this are bad. It just feels weird for me to be like, my favorite Tony Hawk song is Rage Against the Machine, when it's like, to me that feels like a separate, like Rage's. Yeah. Man, oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, there's a reason I have playlists for 2, 3, and 4. One moment, did I accomplish, I got the wings, did I do anything else? No, I didn't get the hang time gaps, okay. No, we're not going there, and I'm shocked I've had to retry this level this many times. I think I'm that distracted by the question. I really... Yo, it's Gorilla Radio. Nope, not good enough. I am realizing that maybe I don't know where these gaps are, and that is really depressing. How could I not know? I even had to learn these for the Game Boy Advance version. Okay, it's just right. It just didn't count that, and then there was that other one. I gotta see like eating glass jars. Yeah, I should pull up my Amazon Music just to see which songs are on that playlist, because they basically have everything. I was really glad because some of the songs in, I believe, 4 didn't make it to anything for the longest time. Oh man, look at that. Anyway. Oh. Look at that. You can hit R2 and switch which way you're looking in this game. What an incredible upgrade from 1. I'm having to do my best to not sing along with it. I'm too shy. It's bad enough when it's Rock Band. For me. And streaming. Just to be clear what exactly I'm saying here. Okay. Okay, this is embarrassing. I usually... I'm gonna blame Yick. I usually get this in like one go, basically. It's okay. What is this, our 4th try? Good song. It was really funny. I think it was Rebel Winter was talking about this song just in years past. During the Mega Man Maker era. I was like, hey, I know what song you're talking about. Because of you, I'm an hour and a half into the Yick review. I was linked. Oh, I know which one. Tell me how it is, the review. Not Yick. I already know that. We need to be doing shit like this. Still don't have a balance bar, seemingly. Damn. If you pivot off mildly to the side, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2, and hit a wall, you will still bail. Why? I have no idea what I'm doing. I know what the solution is, but I don't like it. All right, I set special moves. You know, this is sad. I'm used to like just acing this with no effort, and for some reason, why does it? And now I'm like, I need to depend on my special moves in level 1. That would have done it, maybe. No, it's 75. That would have helped you. Is it because you're not Bob? No, it's because I'm not caffeinated enough. I was hoping to pace myself better. Hoping to lay off the caffeine first bit here. Literally saw me pour caffeine. We'll see if it has an effect. Who knows? Maybe I just got too used to the feeling of newer Tony Hawks. And I'm a broken person now. 100% on the levels? Well, 100%ing implies I'm going to get all the gaps, and that's never happening. I had to do that for the Platinum for Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 plus 2. Ugh. Gross. What a miserable experience that was. I'm drinking the Ghost Sour Apple energy drink. It's real good. Oh, you mean Bob as in Bob Burnquist? I mean, definitely having your moves set where you expect them helps. It's true. Simply possess Bob and have him come over. Give me one moment. Okay. No, it's fine. I should have put that together. This fucking max speed shit is probably a lot of it. I'm not used to zooming like this, you know? I'm used to having to try to jump over it and not, you know, clearing it insanely. Yeah, I don't know if I want to get the cash. We're going to try one more time, see if I can get the cash. Yeah, I really needed that caffeine. Anyway. Oh, yeah. I really like the clap. It's so good. That one. It's so funny. I'm not seeing any money. I thought I got all of them in that room. There's a chance I left some outside. Oh my god, this much speed is insane. I got this much speed, you know? So that way, certain things in school, too, wouldn't suck. I didn't expect it to come and bite me in the ass like this in level 1. Also, someone in chat can correct me. Yeah, Soken absolutely just took the song. It was so funny. Like, I didn't think anything of it. I wasn't like, oh, he stole the song. Ugh. But I did point out that that shit was stolen as fuck. And somebody did flip out on me one time because of that. Okay, I left $1 in here. I'm so dumb. They flipped out. They blew up. They exploded. And I was just like, what in the world is this about? Like, plenty. Yuzo Koshiro takes music all the time. That doesn't make you a bad composer. It doesn't make you a bad composer at all. The question is, what did you do with it, right? You know, the Banjo-Kazooie stuff drove me insane playing those games years ago. Because while the soundtracks I don't believe are actually genuinely bad soundtracks, the leitmotif being a public domain song of, what is it, the Teddy Bear Parade, and then every song's just doing that rhythm, that is a little much for me. I get why you do that. I get why you end up there. I get why people don't mind it, but that's why I gave, God, what's his name? That's why I gave that guy so much shit, Grant Kirkhope, during those streams. Okay, we're just not gonna count that. We're just not gonna grind that wall bell, huh? Hell yeah, get all that money. Shit, man, I might as well make this a money quest run. I already got so much of it. What a weird thing that would be to focus on that. Yeah, too fast to hit the bell. Not enough frames of me existing over it. Oh man, I love Tony Hawk games so fucking much. You know what? It's gonna be the background radiation of my brain if I don't look it up now. One moment. I need to know right now, so I'm not just spending the next several. Okay, so yeah, Redman's "Let's Get Dirty" is damn far up there. Oh yeah, there we go. See, I was sitting here and I'm like, I know 3 has my favorite song. 3 does have my favorite song. It is 96 Quite Bitter Beings. That is my favorite Tony Hawk song. I knew it was in 3 or 4 because they both have absolutely incredible music, but my specific favorite song in Tony Hawk is 96 Quite Bitter Beings by CKY. Shit, I'm trying to remember. Twirling Curtis is his current name. There was a rebrand while I was following him. One time he uploaded on Twitter him doing the riff from it, which is the song that goes boo doo 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 boo doo 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 doo, and I knew he did that. So when I was watching his stream, I knew that he had as deep of an appreciation for that song as I did. So I asked him while he was streaming, I was like, hey, why is Quite Bitter Beings the sickest fucking riff you've ever heard? Because he specifically gave me a layup to stuff a question in the ballot like that. He's like, oh, let me explain. And then he just pulls out his guitar while he's live and whips it out. And I was like, oh, shit. Anyways, I love that song. It's a really good song. It's so fucking sick, you guys. There's a bluegrass cover of 96 Quite Bitter Beings. Oh, that's exciting. I need to hear that someday. No. Get your ass to France. No. But yeah, anyway. I'm very excited to get to 3. Not that I'm not loving it here in 1. I am, or in 2. I am, absolutely. How could you not? It's fucking Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2. Oh, see? That was thanks to our speed. Rick Rock and Rabble, when I time travel? I think that's what he said. Okay, so yeah, this back in the day, if you asked me, this would have been my favorite song, probably in Tony Hawk. We did a series of videos early YouTube that were just like sketch comedy stuff, and we had one that was like just a mishmash of a bunch of short sketch ideas arranged into an episode. And our intro theme as we introduce the people in the video is this song for the first one. It's a good song. Need to break. Yeah, that would be fucking tragic, wouldn't it? Good thing that didn't happen because that would make you lose faith. I always have trouble remembering when the last battle was. I'm going insane. You know, with the power of modern consoles, we could have 3D audio properly convey where these things are. I swear it's on right here. Yeah. Great. I knew. End the run. Sorry. Love the song. Gotta end the run. Kickflip TC's roof gap. I wonder what that input is set to here. Excuse me. I don't want to think about the time where me and my friends would film skits. We were so cringe. That's how that works. And it's fine. It's fine that you were cringe as a kid. I don't know that anyone ever told you, but it was perfectly fine, and everyone else was too. It's okay if you're cringe as an adult. A little bit of cringe ain't bad. There are worse things than being cringe. I won't skip it just because it was very recently May 16th. I want to restart the run, but I won't. Which means I need to find somewhere to do some sick fucking tricks and get some points. Wow. How's it going? I assume you also love Tony Hawk. As you can see, my co-host Bob is currently in the Tony Hawk dimension. The flesh version of the man will be here later. Every Friday, we beat a different video game in a single stream. We call them Deathstreams. Because just like this stream, those streams can end up enormous. Are you playing all the time? Yes. The only ones I won't be playing is 5 in HD, and also Ride. Some of the Wii exclusive ones. I'm sorry, everyone. This run is so bad. That song will come back around. Shit. You know what? I just want to grab this money because the money's in annoying spots. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5 is fucking trash. I have a review up on the YouTube channel. I fucking hate that game. YouTube link under the channel, I think. Anyways, yeah, also the weird Wii/DS ones. We'll be playing some of the Game Boy Advance versions today, though, so that's something if you're into that. Oh, cool. Good job, Dan. You got it. Okay. Hell yeah. I got $100. You're gonna play? No, I didn't list that specifically as something we weren't gonna play because it's technically not, you know, a unique Tony Hawk game. Like, it's not 5. 5 has its own number, regrettably, and they should feel bad. They being Activision. It's Activision's fault that that thing's called 5. God knows, Robomoto. Someone at Robomoto has to be self-aware and know that they made a piece of fucking shit. Even if they can't admit it, per se. Fuck. God, 5. I need to stop thinking about Tony Hawk Pro Skater 5. Make that a fucking soundbite. That would be way too funny. No. No. You know, I know, some people, I hate to use the word in this context. I don't want anyone watching this to get wounded, but I know some people, possibly boomers. Hey, I am not looking for secrets. I'm looking for actually making jumps successfully. Hate it when Tony Hawk games let you get off the skateboard, and I disagree because, one, you get a lot more combo potential out of that. You could do really fucked up shit in the original Underground with that. But also, they're just, you know, you don't want to fuck around a lot just trying to get over the most simple shit in the world. Man, these are terrible runs. I'll be real. I am not doing as well as I should be. Which is why a Tony Hawk 4 where you can get off your skateboard would actually be pretty fucking sick, but we're never getting that. Yeah, just sometimes you want to get over the smallest fucking thing in the world, and it's like the simplest shit, but for whatever reason, it's not working out.
Where the hell are you going?
It's okay. I'm gonna be real. My biggest mistake was putting my speed up that high. I forgot to check out. Okay. That isn't even the roof gap. This is the roof gap. Why am I going that way? Why am I pretending that matters? Am I that used to just not being able to get the money or whatever that was over there? But yeah, anyways, okay, so we're gonna do this. Oh, wow, I did it. Hooray. We already got the pass. We already got that. We already got skate. You still can't check goals while in a run. You know, I bet if I did that hard enough, fast enough, like from this direction, let's try it. Masami from twitch.tv/Masami _TV, or just Masami. I think it's Masami _TV. Anyways, is doing a GameCube completion project where she has to play through every GameCube game to completion. Has not played a Tony Hawk game. So she has to beat Tony Hawk 3. And I don't envy anyone who has to play Tony Hawk 3 or 4 to completion and has not played a Tony Hawk game. I told her I'm very worried. Hey, we did it. Let's go. That's awesome. I'm so happy that actually worked. Anyways, I told her that I will try to, like, it would absolutely be in my interest to be available for that. Because I need to know that is like my favorite thing in the world is watching someone play Mario 64 for the first time. I think my second favorite would be the Tony Hawk thing, if that ever happened. But that never happens. Like, new people don't come to the Tony Hawk franchise. That just does not occur. So this will be great, I think. You know, while I'm saying this, why don't I give a fucking shout out so people can actually do. Masumi. I think it's Masumi_TV. We're about to find out. Yeah! Okay. I know a lot of people who have, like, the TTV and whatever on different platforms. Right, that's not... Out with the old, in with the new! Mark says keep it clean, do this! Sorry. Anyway. A lot of people who have the TV and TTV on different platforms. Yeah, Masumi's great. That. I also really like this song a lot. I like Tony Hawk music, like a lot of it. That's why I was freaking out so much. Wait a minute. Oh my God, Dan. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's been long enough that I played Tony Hawk games that my brain's just forgetting the obvious shit you do. Like this, where you get up here, and then you come over here, and then you do this. And then you just ride down, and there you go. Okay, so that was Rails, Tape. Oh, Mo. What's the GameCube, like 600 games? It's not that many. Like, I'm not saying it's not 600. I'm just saying, in the grand scheme of things, it's not that many games. But it will take a while. That's an endeavor. She had to spend a decent amount of money just getting the setup, you know? Getting a SD card loader, I believe. And HDMI dongle and other stuff. It's honestly one of the cheaper consoles you could do an initiative like that for. No! That's the wrong way! Oh! More than N64, less than PS2. You know what? Not a bad way to frame it.
Oh no.
If it didn't 180 me there, I would have gotten the last bit of money, I think. You say that as though we aren't getting consoles now with less than 50 games on them. I don't think those exist. Because, like, while people say the PS5 has no games, it does have games. The question is how many exclusives it has, right? Which, I'm trying to think of how many exclusives the PS5 does have. Especially now that they started porting them all to PC. I do wonder how that spell, like, will that break a spell in PlayStation owners' minds? Will some of them not even get a PlayStation next time? I do think it's interesting that, Nintendo's so powerful. Like, they're never going to put their exclusives on other shit, and so they will just continue to be the most monstrously powerful motherfucking company in the industry. I really like my PS5. It runs every game well, and it loads it really fast. I don't know. I guess I'm a simple dude because at the end of the day, I want to be able to buy games. So is your game available on the thing I own? You know, does your console have games, period? I want it to run well. I want the controller to be good. And yeah, of course I want exclusives. Like, those are important to me. But, you know, as far as things go, I'm a lot more indie-oriented in general. Like, Pseudo Regalia, I feel like, was a bigger hit for me than fucking a lot of shit last year. It ended up pretty high on my top 10 games of the year. So, you know, I'm a weird guy. Most people are not me. Most people probably want Metal Gear Solid 6. And yeah, that's the thing. At the end of the day, the economics of making games have gotten so different that, of course, exclusives are drying up, and that fucking sucks. But the reason that sucks for anyone who's like a PC gamer just doesn't get it, because I find that happens a lot. Exclusives, a lot of them, ever, only get funded and made because the money is there. You know, there are countless stories of devs who only got their game funded, only got it greenlight, only got whatever because a platform holder was trying to fill out a checklist. They needed a thing in a genre. Horizon Zero Dawn, by the way, though this doesn't quite apply to that, it kind of does, happened because Sony looked at the 360 and how it just had, oh no, we can't die this close. No! And they wanted a Western RPG. And so in Sony's head, we weren't that close at all, actually. In Sony's head, Horizon is a Western RPG in as much as Oblivion. Demon Souls is the same deal. Literally the same deal. That was them going to FromSoft and asking for a competitor to Oblivion. Which is fucking crazy, because then, you know, Dark Souls is what it is. Yeah, having these moves be different from what I'm expecting is weird. Yeah, no, that's their Oblivion. And FromSoft would just legit be like, yeah, we did it. That's what this is. It's fucking crazy. Oh, God. Okay, we'll see you later, Rebel Winter. We'll be live. And, like, so at the end of the day, just because, like, you can get a lot of stuff done that it's, like, more optimized for a console so you have a better experience, or it has graphics that are interesting, unique, whatever. Because of all that, exclusives are neat. Because they help fund smaller genres that maybe don't get enough love. Exclusives are good. But I also hate it when a thing doesn't go, like, to enough places. I'm of both minds, right? It sucks when a game is just tied down to a platform and it dies there. For example, PSVR 2 is a great piece of hardware, and I enjoyed it a lot. It's been my favorite VR experience by a landslide. It's not even close. However, it's too fucking small, and so games that are exclusive to it are definitely not getting enough sales to justify their production. Oh, I'm fucked. Man. So what has happened? What happens when you... Well, the wave goals stop, and we streamed the already promised goals, and that's it. We no longer have a timer going in the corner that is how long things get to go until we unlock more stream goals. Because we actually have a full wave 5. It's already made. But for wave 5, our trick was we weren't going to show it to you until it either died or you somehow completed wave 5. I would love to improve my stats and skills. I love to do that all the time. So we don't end up with a 13th anniversary donathon that goes all the way until our 14th anniversary. But yeah, Stoika, I just wonder here with the Sony end of things how much that them launching their games, I believe they're supposed to be aiming for simultaneous coming up. with PC might disillusion some of their fans. I'm not like that. I like a console because it could be a simple, effective way to play a game. You know? PCs, especially mine, tend to have a lot of problems. But I don't know how other people who use PlayStation will view that, you know? It's obvious Xbox, by bringing their games to other consoles, has completely broken their brand. Between that and the not making good games for so long. You know, for people who are completely new, just wandering in because it's a Tony Hawk stream, we've been running a weekly gaming news podcast for about 5 years here. I've not played Ring Racers. I really want to. I made the channel on the Discord because I fully intend to, but I have not played it yet. I've just watched people play it. Like, holy heck, maybe. It looks awesome. It looks great. It looks so up my alley. Anyway. So, we've been doing a weekly gaming news podcast for like 5 years or some shit. And we kept telling people the economics of Game Pass and all this other shit isn't going to pan out and it's going to cause problems. And these corporate acquisitions are like absolutely nightmarishly bad for the industry and blah, 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 blah. And we were critical of Microsoft every single time they announced a game that was nowhere near done, possibly not even in production. Like, chat, help me. What's the name of that Xbox original? Something Dust? Is it Something Dust? Phantom Dust. They literally canceled the game before they even showed the trailer at E3. But I didn't expect... Here's the actual point of the story. The point of the story isn't me saying I'm right again. The point of this story is me saying I didn't expect how no one would admit we were right. Like, the popular narrative would be, we were completely fucking wrong on all of that. Until one day, one bit of news broke everyone, and then everyone was like, oh, they're fucked. That's what I was not expecting. That is what surprised me. It surprised me when, like, somehow it all just happened. That was weird. One day, somebody drops a feather, a straw, maybe, perhaps, and it breaks Tim Dog's back, and the whole brand shatters. That is what I did not ever expect. I expected it to be gradual. And I suppose that is dumb of me. I suppose I should have better known that there would just be a breaking point for literally everyone. Oh my god, I landed 300 short, 151 short. So anyway, I'm sorry that you have to see this again. It is good to note that I only try this hard on our first run on these games, and it will not be every run. Oh, that was such a cool combo I had going. We're restarting. I also like that song a lot. Anyway. You'll be fine once you can revert. Yeah, no, I cannot stress. As we go, my skills will increase because... Oh, hey, Shark Dick. Oh, of course. We're actually going to spend a decent amount of time here with Tony Hawk 2. Because there are many other versions of Tony Hawk 2. And I enjoy Tony Hawk 2. I'm just eating shit today, and I have no idea why. Yes, we're also doing 2X. I already set up the Xbox original for that reason. And I have a fancy little HDMI mod, so maybe it'll look really good. Probably. That was nowhere near enough momentum. Alex Yickman stole your gamer powers. You know, there is a chance that I needed a day off between 24-hour streams, and maybe this is the side effect of that, the product of that. I can just stop trying to do that specific thing. That's a thought. But I want to do that specific thing is the problem with that thought. Ooh, all right. But yeah, Sony exclusives, like, if you remove everything that's on PC, I don't fucking know anymore, honestly. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna play Thug in this stream, of course. I do find it unfortunate that the titling of the stream has left people confused whether or not we're going to be playing Thug, because it never occurred to me that someone wouldn't. You know? Like, I think Thug's great. Thug 1 specifically. Okay. So, here's what's happening if anyone's curious. My manual stats are way lower than I would normally have them already. Because I put all my stats into speed, and you can't respec in this one. Once you buy a stat, it's bought. We cannot lower the speed stat ever. Yeah, I kind of expected Gran Turismo 7 to come to PC. I don't know why it hasn't. I wonder if they're still going to. Yeah, in Tony Hawk 2, you can't lower your stats. Once you bought it, it's bought. Fuck you. Tony Hawk 3 fixes this. Why did that happen? Does anyone know why that just happened? Let me explain what happened to anyone who missed it. I did this jump. And he's bailing. Even though he can land that. That's from the normal height. Car licensing is so weird. I wonder if that's it? I wonder if that's it. The weird thing is, like, unlike GT, or unlike Forza, the GT games, like, once they exist, they don't tend to disappear. Even Sport, which is on... I have to old... No way. That's how that works? What? Okay, one moment. So you're telling me if I'm holding X... Dan. If I'm holding X, I can survive the big drop, and that's how that mechanic has worked this whole time, because the idea is he's crouching to soften. One moment. Okay. Yeah, sure enough, holy shit. No. Okay, yeah, it doesn't do it for that height. Big drops actually require you to hit X the moment before landing. I've never known that. My entire life. I just thought it was really inconsistent. Because when playing these, like, I'm already holding X. And I'm already holding X. Yeah, you're... Okay. I love how I could just move on. Like, I've gotten enough. I'm easily going to be able to beat the game. If I just land one trick over here, this will be like half my score I need. Especially if I did something there. That seems like wasted time. I wish I could get the frame-by-frame playback of that. I really like the share button on newer systems. Really helpful for that sort of thing. I guess I could change which way I'm manualing from back to forward, and that would reset that a bit, right? Oh, that counted as landing. Okay, and then... Sure enough, holy shit. No one ever I never knew. I never knew. Wow. Okay. Okay, wow. Wow. Okay, well, thank you. Holy shit. Dan. You're gonna have to just take me on faith that normally I'm better than this. You're going to have to trust me that, and this sounds ridiculous, but you're going to have to trust me that maybe I'm a little bit better at this when I'm not going from one 24-hour stream to the next with... There we go. That's half our score. That's exactly what we needed. With only one session of sleep in between. Thank you guys so much. And now that I've done the exact thing I want, in no uncertain terms, with no compromises, I guess I am now emotionally ready to beat the fucking level. Not quite. Okay, and... Okay. Wow. Well, that's good to know. That's good to know that that's how that works. I looked this up. I'm looking at the games announced at the Xbox Showcase 2025 are still not out yet. Yeah. Yeah, no, we talk about that a lot. And that is the exact thing that's going to work against Xbox now because they're in a mode where they need people to have faith. Buying a console often is an ask when it comes to faith, right? You need to believe that they're going to do enough with that thing to justify you having bought it. It was a lot easier when consoles were a lot cheaper. You could literally not touch any buttons and I would understand because you suffered through it. Yick. Oh, thank you. Anyways, I promise it will stop being as terrible now. Oh, I think I said I was not looking forward to Marseille. But I actually meant the Californian level. The beach. That's my least favorite level in 2. I don't think that's an unpopular opinion. Oh, shit. Venice. Thank you. You can see why I would mix those two up. But yeah, so like, I don't know what Xbox does. I don't know what they do, man. Something happened. Yeah, I don't like, you talking about Venice? I don't like the goals in Venice. I think they're very frustrating. I think it's it and Downhill Jam are my two least favorite levels in 1+2. Of course, Downhill Jam's way worse. But, you know. That doesn't make Venice not miserable. But yeah, I'm starting to realize, like, the way I view a console purchase and its value is really different from a lot of people, at least whenever it comes to conversations, because, you know, they talk about, like, to me, PC is a really great way to get access to a lot of indie games, like, up front. It feels like that's the place every indie game's going to launch first, virtually. So, like, as a person, I appreciate indie so much that, like, PC is an incredibly important gaming platform for me there on that side. However, if I want to play a AAA game at launch, I will fucking move heaven and earth to do it on a console because holy shit, those things come in so hot. Doom Eternal and Doom 2016, I cannot play on a fucking controller. So it really upset me when the launch state of Doom Eternal was so borked. And HDR on PC is just a fucking joke. which I hear it's better in Windows 11. My PC can't upgrade to Windows 11, but my next one will be able to, and I am building a PC this year, hopefully, money permitting. Because this PC's cursed. Well, at least I didn't die. That's the important thing. You know what? This is fun. Oh, God, no. Ugh. The 4090 is such a fucking... For people who are new or don't know, I own an RTX 4090. We bought it so that way I can make 3-cam videos more easily because our cameras are 4K and it's a lot for PCs to deal with. Because we thought the future of the YouTube channel end of things was us going to be doing 3-cam reviews of things. If you want to see what that looks like, look up force feedback. Basically, if you've seen Red Letter Media content like Half in the Bag, you basically know what a 3-cam video is. You have a camera, 2 cameras, half the people, and then a wide shot of all the people. Then people sit down and talk about the thing they're interested in. Those videos didn't do well enough, so the RTX 4090 is just the most gross use of excess funds ever. And also because apparently the 90 series ends up with a few more problems than lower-end GPUs end up with because they make so few in comparison. I also ended up with a fun little mysterious problem where web pages will, like, get a weird corrupted artifact for frames, just a few frames. Technically, the GPU's fine. It just fucks up and corrupts the image in such a way so frequently that I get scared. And since we use my PC to stream our stuff and we do the VOD in 4K, which is another way that this GPU works, right? Damn it, I jumped too early. God, I always hate this one. It's like the simplest thing, and I feel like if it was in Tony Hawk 3, it would feel better enough where it'd be fine. And every time I do this, I'm like, am I supposed to jump at it from somewhere up here? Because it just seems so untenable. Like, right? But like, what am I... What's the problem? Well, technically, someone's got to stream Tony Hawk. No one else was. In my defense, it's better in Remake, but it's not like, you know, it'd be better if it wasn't here. It'd be better if it wasn't here. In my defense, I ended the Yick stream telling people that this was going to happen, so. But yeah, I think a lot of the... I have a lot of positivity about the Xbox original. I think it's a really cool console that offered a lot of things other consoles didn't offer. So I think it's a real bummer to see just the downward trajectory of Xbox since. Because I think the 360 is great too, but everyone who made the 360 great was basically gone by halfway through that gen. Anyway, I'm done talking about Xbox. I don't remember if anyone actually has any concrete stuff on what exactly the room, like, what exactly is going to happen with the 5000 series. My bet, you know, and this is a real risky bet, my bet is they might actually try to compete on performance and outperform the 3000 series at a low enough price that people are compelled. I still don't see them offering that much RAM because they're evil. Because they know if they give too much RAM, then people who do productivity stuff won't have to buy the insanely high-end stuff. Like, that is part of why, for a 3-cam video of 4K footage from, what is it, 4K from one of the cameras, 6K from another one of the cameras, you know, you need that much video RAM. And they want to be able to milk people who can write it off on their taxes, you know, and presumably make a lot of money. Not me, but someone. You know, they want to milk them for all they can. It sucks. But yeah, the Xbox original brought a really good PC-like development. Oh, fuck yeah! Oh, that's awesome! We're in the good timeline, everyone. I don't remember if I'm supposed to do a front 5-0 or what grind. I can't remember what the what it wants here, but we're gonna try. We're gonna just try a grind. Ow. Or we're gonna be so clumsy that we don't get to try anything. Damn. At least skate's done. That's the important thing. 50-50. Okay. Grind the subway rail. All right. Anything else, but all right. Ollie the hydrants. I forgot that was a thing. Yeah, I can't remember if on PC I ended up with the Tony Hawk 3 DLC levels for Tony Hawk Pro Skater HD. We're going to do this one first because it's cake, he says, before he fucks it up. Oh, hey. Frontside 50-50. Anyway, but yeah, I feel like it was really cool the amount of exclusives the Xbox original had, and the fact that it had so much power in the box, and the fact that it had a hard drive in the box. You could do things you couldn't do on these other consoles, and since... Yeah, that didn't quite work for me there. It made it something appreciable. Like, you could get so many games that were of an experience that were different from the other two platforms because of that. And now, the PS5 and Series X are basically virtually interchangeable, except for, bizarrely, even though its specs are a little bit lower, the PS5 will outperform the Series X on the occasional thing. Hell yeah! Oh my god, I can't believe I did it. Which boils down to, allegedly, their SDK, and I bet also some other small architectural decisions that are not going to present themselves on a raw spec sheet. So I'm really curious how the PS5 Pro is going to perform in situations. You know, Dan, you're going to have to do way better than this if you want to get all these scores and shit. Also, dev priority. I honestly would say dev priority only became a factor in the last year, maybe. Because I didn't get the impression that devs just did not give a fuck about their Xbox versions until then. Until, like, the last year or so. Because I think everyone realized they weren't getting any sales. Because there aren't that many people who only play on Xbox. And of those people, many of them have been trained by things like Game Pass to just not even buy games. It's a very, very weird situation. They, like, perfectly engineered a nightmare over at Xbox. Anyways, I am truly done talking about Xbox. I'm going to talk about anything else. Or nothing. No more talking. The rest of the stream will be skating in silence. Is it because I'm sad over the Tony Hawk franchise, or is it because I'm paying my respects to Microsoft? Who knows? Let's talk about Nintendo. Oh, yeah. I think, honestly, people underestimate the appeal of a Switch 2 having power near a PS4 Pro. Or above a PS4 Pro, I think. I think people don't understand that your average person, your normal person, like even people who consider themselves gamers, who, on paper, you have this conversation with them and they are like, oh yeah, I know, are really going to be shocked when they can see something that looks better than Final Fantasy VII Remake running on a portable. Like, that's going to break some minds. I forgot what my other goals were, so I started just grabbing money. But if I grab all the money, I'm going to have to do really annoying money grabs. And Nintendo does have a really high bar for quality on games. There's a reason so many of their games end up selling so well, and there's a reason they, review well, generally speaking. I think the Switch lasting as long as it has is maybe why recent games aren't hitting as strong as, like Princess Peach Showtime is clearly a game that they didn't quite put as much money and marketing and everything else into as countless other games. Yeah, we can end. Switch 2, being able to play the Hitman trilogy without needing some cloud bullshit would probably be a dream come true for me. Yeah, there are just all sorts of games that you could do on a Switch 2 that you couldn't even begin to entertain on a Switch 1. Because the processing power will be more appropriate. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and get that secret tape next. Because I don't know why, but my ability to combo and shit on Tony Hawk is a little shot today. A little shot. I'm hoping it's a I played enough 3 where my brain's not able to come... Thanks. Come back to 2 and 1. Hell yeah. Okay, so... Regret getting a new Switch personally, except for... getting a Switch personally, except for Pokemon Snap. I think the Switch's lineup at the beginning was really, really damn good. I think, in GigaBoots Game of the Year, spoiler for GigaBoots Game of the Year, for people who don't know, GigaBoots is me, for streaming, it's just me and Bob, but for our podcast stuff, it's also Chris Wolfhart and Dr. Aggro. Anyway, our Game of the Year, multiple years in a row, has been a Nintendo game. And though I am not the reason that's the case for Tears of the Kingdom, because I don't enjoy combat at all in that game, it's pretty understandable why that would end up being the case. Yeah, if anything, I even told Spiff, so you can ask him about it. I'm like, there's no way now I'm like, Tears of the Kingdom be fucking Game of the Year when the comment's that goddamn bad. But I got my VR games high enough, and it was really hard to give, because, like, here's the thing. Saying I hate the combat is also a complaint I would give Alan Wake 2. It's just the experience of Alan Wake 2 is amazing on a narrative front. Yeah, it's complicated. It's complicated. Alan Wake 2 is so damn good, though. Chat, do we honestly believe I'm in a condition where I'm going to get 150,000 here? Alan Wake 2 is so good. Gamma, you're going to love it. You're going to love it so fucking much. It is so fucking good. I'm going to play through it on PS5 for the first time because I played through it on PC because I have that 4090. And it's got to do something, damn it. I'm going to play through it on PC for the first time when the PS5 Pro comes out. Because I assume they're going to do, knowing Remedy, they're going to do a PS5 Pro update, no doubt. That'll probably help them because they didn't make a ton of money from Alan Wake 2. Part of that is it's not on Steam, even still. It's Epic Game Store exclusive. Epic Game Store exclusive. Oh, hey. Look, that actually works in this one. Whereas in one, it did not work. I also like this song. Frankly, I think I like every song on the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 soundtrack. Yeah, the Switch 2 could almost definitely run Alan Wake 2. They could probably figure it out. So it'll be interesting to know whether or not they do that. They have so much going on that I don't know. Yeah, if I just smartly do things like that, where... Yeah, but then the curve there ends so abruptly. Oh, hey, there's an idea. Oh, man. I had an insane amount of height on that. But yeah, if I was able to do some cool tricks, right? Like this. And then land a special grind on that, I'll be good. Yeah, I do wonder if Capcom's gonna get Resident Evil 4 Remake on the Switch too. Yeah, it should be launching in the first quarter of next year. Anyway, it's been really good watching the shitty comments on GigaBoots content go from Dan and Bob are Sony ponies to these guys won't get off Nintendo's dick. Because it's been funny. I can't express. Because the funny thing is, like, I kept telling people for the longest time, like, no, I used to actually be a Sony fanboy. I would love for you to meet that Dan so you can palpably appreciate how I haven't been that guy in a very long time. One sec. Okay, that's something. Yeah, imagine if Xbox had enough games where we could, like, transition into being Xbox bros. Oh, that would be mind-boggling. I still think Avowed's gonna be really good. I'm excited for Avowed. You know what? There we go. Somebody asked me earlier what games I'm looking forward to at Summer Game Fest. Avowed. Damn you, Dan. Yeah, there's also been a trend really recently, I noticed, of us pointing out how Microsoft and Sony are both really... Okay, let's focus on the Sony end of this. Sony has been making games in a really unsustainable way that isn't working out for them profit margins-wise, and that is not gonna work out well long-term, and they're having to face that. They're having to change how they make things. Who knows if they're gonna successfully do that. And Microsoft doesn't have shit going on. And people are like, yeah, Nintendo's a bad company too. They do bad things. And I'm like, you are literally watching the most anti-capitalist gaming podcast in existence. And you're like, you think you have to tell me, hey, companies are bad. Did you know Nintendo ruined a man's life because he put ROMs on his site? Yeah. Yeah, that's nowhere near something new. Everyone knows. Does anyone not know? That's the more important thing. Does anyone not know? Does anyone actually not know that Nintendo isn't your bud? Yeah, no, that is insane. They shouldn't be allowed to do that. The court system shouldn't work the way they do. But yeah, anyways. Did you know corporation not your friend? Not that I thought they were when I was a Sony pony. Like, that wasn't the impression I was under then, either. So it's sad that even at my most fanboyish, I never really had the idea of that. And yet there are still people. You know, everyone goes through changes in their life at different points. Some never. Not everyone's the same age. But it's still just... You end up in these situations where you go, how the fuck? And the answer is, because they haven't had that moment yet, and maybe they never will. That's the answer. I will say, when it comes to, like, hearts and minds, Sony's been doing a shit fucking job since the PS3. Like, it feels like it's been real downhill momentum the whole time. Downhill momentum. All right. Is that why they never showed up to my birthday party? Yes. You know, the funny thing is you're not even the first person to say it. We've been talking about it. We've been talking about, are we going to do more extreme sports genre things? In a completely related, in my opinion, I don't know about yours, tangent. I've been wanting to play the ATV off-roading games that Sony published for the PS2 because I thought they were the coolest shit back in the day, but I did not get to like play them a ton. Because I was watching Janked Jesus. I'm gonna go ahead and do a shout out. Jank Jesus is real good. If you don't know about Jank Jesus, please go follow my man Jank Jesus. He does really fun retro streams all the time over there. He has insane mechanics with card packs, unlike anything I've seen from other streamers. But yeah, he does a ton of retro stuff. Anyways, he was playing this ATV off-roading game, and I was like, oh shit, yeah, I played the shit out of that demo. That game looked amazing. Oh my god. I could just slip my mind, left my mind entirely that those games existed until seeing his stream, and I was like, I need to play it. I need to play it now. Bastard. Nice. I'm getting all the money. Sure would help if I could get score. Sure would help if I could score. I'll let that hang. BMX XXX? Didn't that come out on the GameCube? So I guess Masami's giving that to you. That's my new answer for shit I don't want to do. Not even that game is specifically something I don't want to do. I thought it was just funny to be like, isn't that on the GameCube? Masami's gonna give it to you. Is that one of the games you can't play on Twitch, is it? Hell yeah, look at that. I think I have most of the money. God, what was that N64 snowboard game we played on a retro roulette? And we were like, yo, this is like legit fucking great. I can't remember if it was Snowboard Kids. Might have been. Man! It's either Snowboard Kids or 1080. I think it's Snowboard Kids. I will be right back. I'm going to play some music. Hell yeah. I should have left it so I could leave Skateboard Me in my spot. I'm going to do that. Where are you? There you are. Ah, fuck it. I'll leave him up here.
Yippee!
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being ordered?
Subs?
Oop. Okay. Anyway. Sounds like Masami will have to solve that problem herself. Anyway. Think. I'm trying to remember what exactly was my killer strat. What was the method through which I would get really good scores here in the past? Okay. Roast beef, more like normal beef. I grind strat. Yeah, I should actually raise my gun. You're totally right. There's no reason I don't. I shouldn't adjust my grind stat upwards. I have no idea what you're talking about, and I am okay that way. Yeah, I feel like... Yeah, my manual stat could be better, for certain. There, they're better. Oh, that's lip, you dumbass. I was thinking if I don't play as Bob Burnquist in 3, it's gonna fuck up where the goals are and stuff. Yeah. Yeah, they shouldn't even have that stat. They shouldn't even have lip stat. You know, based on how long this is taking, I'm not sure we'll get to Proving Grounds. And I'm definitely just doing the classic mode of Underground 2. Oh, the cicadas are back and they're going insane. It would also help if I was good at video games. I'm not sure that I have time to look into that for this stream. I feel like it might be a little too late. It's too late for me, chat. Just promise you'll miss me. Because I'm going to die because I'm that bad at video games. Nope. It's done. We got something going here. It's not terrible. Okay. Wait a minute. There's more cash? Yeah, that certainly got a hell of a lot easier the moment I bought those stats, so thank you for the recommendation. Oh. Huh. I have to, like, jump over this rail. That's not the last one. Huh. Okay. Huh. Did I, I made a joke during the Yick stream that I worry someone thought was real because no one can detect sarcasm. And there's been a long-running bit. There are 2 long-running bits of GigaBoots, and one of them is, I'm feeling so nice and the channel's doing well, I'm gonna go treat myself to a new OLED. And the other one is me threatening Bob with buying a new camera. And I made the joke that if people kept the timer alive through this stream on top of the Yick one, I would treat myself to a new OLED. And I worry people took that seriously. First off, if I bought a new OLED, it would have to be one of the high-end ones because they have a fundamentally better technology for screen displays, the MLA shit. So a new OLED is like, I don't know. I don't keep these numbers in mind because I'm not sincerely interested in spending thousands. But I think it's like $2,700. I'm pretty sure that's where that ends up, and that's a lot of goddamn money. I don't know where this last bundle of cash is. Too bad I can't, like, get a sky view of the level. I'm gonna go up the, to the top of the... Words are hard. I'm gonna go to the top of the ramp and see if there's some up there on the rail. As in the train. Yeah, no, it's true. And I won't be doing that after 2, but I'm just currently doing it. I have this thing. It's called obsessive compulsive disorder. Can you tell? Yeah, okay. Sure, yeah. It's just weird because I'm this close and you know there's like one more hanging out. And so, given my good stats, it would be weird if it wasn't worth it just to get this because it does give me more cash. Twice over, because of course the pickup is cash. So about why the red analog stick paradigm is really important for Tony Hawk. It's, oh my god, yes it is. Also, hi Ourshiners, how's it going? I do wonder how many people have not heard this song and have heard that one. I wonder what that number is, because you know that exists. Someone out there absolutely has not heard this song, but has heard that theme. Oh my god, is it sorry, I shouldn't have said anything. Cool. Not me, not this time. Okay, well that's good, Lord Spectra. Yeah, it feels like it should be on that stuff up there, but it's clearly not. It's gonna be somewhere completely benign. Oh yeah, I almost spoiled something. I'm not allowed to tell any of you Wave 5 shit yet. Dan, stop the presses. Mario Maker 64? Oh. So about how the PCD compilation is so important. Cool. Soken hasn't heard. Yeah, same way. Twin Peaks, Deadly Premonition. You know, Deadly Premonitions is a game we haven't played. We watched all of Twin Peaks last year, and that was a great experience. I really loved doing that. Sometimes when you decide to go watch all of something, I don't know how many people even do this, but Bob and I have been making an active effort to go and consume all of older shows of things we're interested in learning more about and things we enjoy, to have a comprehensive view of these things and understand the inspirations that influence other things. Sometimes you end up in a spot where you're like, okay, I liked Zeta Gundam less than original Gundam. But that's okay. And then you end up in a spot where you're like, well, Double Zeta I liked even less than Zeta Gundam. But that's okay, because there's plenty more Gundam. We're going to keep going. Twin Peaks really didn't have that, I don't think. Like, I don't like the return as much as I think a lot of people do. Oh, there it is. I knew that at one point, and I tried to get it, and I fucked up, and I couldn't get it. But I'm really happy I watched it the whole way. At no point did I sit there and go, oh man, I fucked up by doing this. This thing has always been a motherfucker. They're assholes for putting this up here. How do I do this? Oh, PS1 problem where you can't correctly assess the Z buffer of the fucking, the depth of the fucking shit in the fuck and the fucking shit. And the shit fucking shit, fuck. Shit. Okay. We are gonna get that. We are gonna do it. It's gonna happen. We got this. I promise I won't do this again on any other version. How much for a ride stream? I have to go get the game. I actually have the skateboard, but ironically, I have the game on PS3 and the skateboard the 360, because that's what the dude gave to me for free. So I either gotta buy the skateboard for PS3 or the game for 360. Does anyone in chat know how you're supposed to get this? I've never understood. Because they put it just barely... Oh, man. I bet it's some shit like, well, if you had better stats. Because, yeah. Okay. It's probably that. Yeah, because if I had a better ollie stat, then I could probably get higher enough. Let me see if I can even raise it 1 pip. So I should let people know we're doing this. Also, game for 360 would probably be way cheaper than the board for the PS3. You would think. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, see, that's the thing. You don't know. Because the print was so small. I actually don't know about that Uclot. Was that towards the end of Giant Bomb where they were doing that Tony Hawk series? Which I totally forgot they did until you said that just now. I was a Prime member at one point, or Premium, or whatever they called it. Hell yeah, you would. Okay, so... Ollie strength should be all I need. Should. Hopefully. I need to drink some water. That fade is a really cool effect. It sure takes really long. I have no idea what I'm doing for food today. What if I just survived on protein bars, chat? Non-video games is my favorite Night in the Woods character. Oh, I don't even want to have the Snarf comparison, even though it also included Didn't Suck. Okay, there we go. Suffering. Absolute suffering. Could be time for the infamous 50 nugget plan. You can high jump off the rail? Does the rail... Oh my god, is that the entire design here and I haven't known for decades? Oh my god, Stoika, God bless you. I think you're right. I always just gave up. I'll be honest. Like, I did the rest of the level. Fuck it. Who cares? Okay, so I think... Yep. Oh my god. Oh my god. And that was all of them. What do you mean that wasn't all the money? What do you mean that wasn't all the money? Hey, me. How's it going? See, and that's why streaming video games is pretty cool, because sometimes you get to crowdsource theories, and then somebody gets to come up with a really good idea, and everyone goes, "Why didn't we think of that?" I'm really actually confounded though that wasn't the last thing of money. I think we should give up. I'm now a part of team. There's no reason to 100% Tony Hawk games. Especially when you're doing so many a day. So, oh well. Did the Cavs say forget about it? Yes. And my reward for putting up with that is I have to go to Venice. Lucky me.
Yippee!
Exactly what I was thinking. How did you read my mind? You know, it sure is cool playing this game on every other platform and it like running well, because I'm pretty sure even on the N64 it runs great. I don't know how 2X is there. Holy shit, I was not holding up. What? Okay, so... See, we get the first high score, so that way if we completely fuck up everything else in the level, we're fine. We don't have to beat ourselves up. Why was this level, of all of them, one of the ones they put in Thug? You mean like Thug 2? That's weird. They put a lot of weird levels in the classic mode of Thug 2. Man, I'm so glad, like, we all want to be angry that 3 didn't happen, the remake of 3 and 4. And that's justified. I'm not ever going to try to talk someone down from being mad about that, but can we for a moment at least be happy we got 1+2? Like, that seems like such an impossible thing, you know? Oh boy, I sure did do a little bit of a ton of different goals and didn't accomplish anything. So realistic. Hell yeah, 2 24-hour streams back to back. Bob will be here later. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Trying to think of the actual cartoons that got a spin-off from other cartoons, and I couldn't think of anything of I Am Weasel, and it was right in front of me. Daria. Yeah, Daria is the best one of those ever. I don't think there's been a better case of a spin-off ever. Yeah, Bob Video Games, the actor. We're going to get him in the studio later. We're going to ask him what inspired him to be beautiful and get cast in so many movies. I actually was talking to a friend. For people who don't know, I've actually been pretty involved in video production on the indie side of things. I don't want to overplay and make it sound like I've done studio shit, but I have an IMDb page full of award-winning credits. Anyways. I don't want to overplay it, though. It's not as impressive as you might think. Anyway, since I lost all this weight and started working out, I did start entertaining, hey, what if I tried to be an actor? Now that I'm notionally, conventionally attractive, conventionally attractive, notionally. These are important words in the sentence. I'm not speaking to specifics here, but anyway, I thought it would be funny. The thought to me was funny to attempt that at least at an indie level. Because I've never been interested in that. As I was talking about earlier, we did live action sketch comedy with our first YouTube channel, and I only was in it because we needed some guy to be the through line of the plot, right? Like we needed someone who's just main character man. And he doesn't get the good jokes. Everyone else gets the good jokes. He just needs to get us from point A to point B plot-wise so we can do all these jokes. So it never even occurred to me, like, I wanted to be a writer, and other ends of filmmaking, I never once thought, oh, I'd love acting. So that's why it just sounds fucking funny. Yeah, straight man, of course. But see, when you call it a straight man, that makes it sound like, that's... Oh, one second. I'll complete my thought in a second, I promise. No! I thought it was further... Thought it was further to the left. Anyway, no, it's not even about the gay thing. It's about... When you say straight man, it really does imply it's just a comedy duo thing, and it really wasn't that. Like, we made skits that were storylines, you know? Like, they weren't just, like, modern TikTok videos, which are really good. I'm not saying they're bad at all. Modern TikTok videos where they focus on the brevity and joke delivery as a vessel are really good and smart, and I would like to try that out at some point, frankly. We just, for whatever reason, made what you would call a series of short films, virtually. Only limited by our upload lengths. Live action webcomic, go to hell. How dare you? But yeah, no, I just thought it was funny as a thought. I don't even know how active the local video production / indie filmmaking scene is. I haven't looked into it at all because, by and large, don't got time for that. But, maybe should look into it at some point. I don't know. I always feel weird about the whole acting coach, acting seminar thing. When it came to writing, and I don't want to imply I'm an absolutely brilliant writer. In fact, none of you have really ever consumed anything from me that was deeply meditated on as a writing piece other than the rant is go. The sorts of books and things you can pick up to teach you about writing confounded me so much when I finally read them of like, yeah, that's the point of a scene. The point of a scene is to give the audience revelations about different things about the characters and their understanding of the state of the plot, right? You don't actually have to move the plot as much as you need to move the viewer. And shit like that being what those books were full of confounded me deeply. I was so confused that anyone would ever need to be told such things. So, given that that was my perspective on that, and that you always see and hear jokes about acting courses in movies and things, I was also convinced that would be that. I don't actually know. I've never attended any of these things. Oh, hey. Ollie shows up there. Got it. But yeah, no, what was it? I can't remember the name of the dude, but the dude literally is the engineer of the modern Hollywood understanding of how you write. It's fucking insane. It's fucking insane you have to be told. Like, You would like to believe anyone who feels it within themselves the urge to write would understand these things just by watching and reading other things. That is genuinely how I felt. So, I don't know how good acting courses actually are. I actually, in the tiny amount of coaching I've gotten secondhand by being around for directors working with actors, I actually have learned something. Whereas the writing stuff, no, that just made me sad. That just made me go, yeah, no shit. What? How do people not know? Anyway. I should just end this. Phrases you don't want to hear from a streamer. So let's see. He first pops up somewhere deep over here. Is it? No, he first pops up all the way over. Oh my god. He's so far away. Those transfers suck. The Venice Ledge. Which part of this is the Venice Ledge? The Venice Ledge. Anyway. Reminds me of how the term filler episode has been co-opted to mean any episode that doesn't move the plot. Well, it's frustrating because the problem with a lot of television now is that they have so many writers, and they definitely pad out all of these shows. You either end up with a show whose plot is too big for one season, so then it cuts that season short, or you end up with a plot that is too small for one season, so then you pad that plot out. That's definitely a thing, and I understand people using the term as much as they do because it's so everywhere. Yeah, there's also a lot of Surf Draculas out there. Look out. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. This song's really good too. So, just checking. Yeah, he's not here. He's in that little nook. I should just start and go straight for him. Oh, hey, Masumi. All the worst episodes of X-Files are filler episodes. This is where I cop to. I've not watched X-Files. Me talking about Masumi talking about X-Files has Bob going, we should watch X-Files. And I'm like, you're right. I would like to have had any experience with X-Files. Do. So Masumi, are you going to stream the game BMX XXX? People were wondering if I was going to do that earlier, and I said they should just wait for you to do it. What is a Surf Dracula? Okay, so there's a famous tweet, and it's such a good criticism, it's such a good cut, that it's now become its own term. But they were saying modern TV shows, modern streaming shows, literally will name the show Surf Dracula, and the motherfucker will only get his surfboard in the last episode. Yeah, okay, so these aren't it. Yeah. So you instantly get why people would latch onto that hardcore. No, it's literally on the coveted list of banned games on Twitch. Oh, that's unfortunate. You will have to beat it, though, and then do, like, a spoiler cast. You'll have to just do a red review stream. For BMX XXX. That'd be way too good. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. We're so back. Is this motherfucker? Oh, right, Dan. You knew he was at the bottom of the stairs. Bow, bow, bow. And the soundtrack good. Did you all know this soundtrack's good? Because this soundtrack's good. Oh, that's the fuck, of course it is. I knew that. I should know this from 1+2. And yet I'm so convinced at all times it's like, this is going to be different. I also want to clarify that X-Files rules, but almost all the best episodes are standalone. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing, though. That series, like many series, is just about the stories. You know? Yeah, X-Files is basically a serial, yeah. So I know where 4 of him are. My concern is the final Ollie is somewhere I'm not going to be able to see in the next 3 seconds. Oh, man. I hate Venice Beach. So I think one of these tables has the setup for Ollie on it. I think using this, yeah, I can do that and then that, and that's getting me here way faster. Uh-oh. You know, I've never once tried to take that backwards. Huh. It is just faster to go out of bounds there. By the way, I haven't asked yet, but I'm pretty sure it's the case, but I should ask. Audio levels are okay? Me or everything all right? You aren't having troubles hearing me? Okay, thank you.
Just normal, man. Just normal, man. Just innocent, man.
Where is this dude? No, not there. The last Ollie the Magic Bum. What a pain in the ass. Uh-oh. Hey, Defoe Duck, how's it going? But yeah, of all the platforms, like, of 6th gen to collect for, the GameCube's kind of the best because the SD card solution for it, collect for. To play is the best because the emulation scene's great. Like, Dolphin's great. Okay. Yeah, Bob's concentrating. Don't distract him. Emulation's great. The HDMI out gives you the highest quality output for the lowest price of any console ever, basically, that doesn't come with HDMI on it. The SD card reader works well. Yeah. Just between those things, it's like, oh yeah, now doing a project for the GameCube where you play every game sure is really smart and frugal in the grand scheme of things. Because PS2 people have a way harder time. Emulation is not as solid on that yet. I don't know how close it's going to get, but it will get closer than it is now to being as good as Dolphin. Oh, right, I'm supposed to just drive out of bounds because he is now all the way over here. Yeah, people keep telling me PS2 gets better every day, and every day I think, you know, we should do a stream where we test it. We just go through a whole game. And then people will be like, oh, that's weird. Broke. I do not know where the last fucking bum is. Hopefully he's... Ah, fuck! He's up there. If he's not up there, I don't know where he is. I'm not seeing him, but there's a section off to the right here. Yeah. Oh shit, there goes that theory. The weird thing is you can see the cardboard mats when you're not even like when he's not spawned there. So technically I could search for this 5th one just by keeping an eye out for those mats. Oh, you're talking about the one you shove into the bottom port. I haven't tested that. I haven't looked into that. I would love to test something like that, but let me be honest. We spent so much money on equipment for GigaBoots. I just flat out feel goofy, wasteful, disgusting. If I spend money on equipment just to see how good it is. Not gonna lie, this makes me want to browse my local game store for those. Which one would you recommend the most? You're talking about Tony Hawk games? Maybe 3. 4 is a little deranged in comparison. 3 is really good. You know what? We're not even gonna talk to him. We're just gonna skate around and look for the cardboard map. Underground 1, if you have a console that you can play Underground on, then Underground's probably the best thing. It does get away from the arcade action you get with these, though. It does get away from that. Yeah, that's true, Masumi. A lot more accessories for other consoles, like gun cons and things. I bet this fucker's mat is somewhere over here. Is that a mat? No, that's dirt. Sand, rather, but, you know. Yeah, you can get underground and learn about Eric Sparrow. I assume Tony Hawk Underground 1 is not on the GameCube. It is? Wow. Shit, I may want to install that. I may want to check that out for the stream, because I have no idea what playing that would be like. I was planning on playing the Xbox version of Underground 1. I'm trying to think of what that control scheme must be like. Even worse than Xbox. Man, they sure had the wrong amount of shoulder buttons over there. I'm starting to think I should give up on ollieing the magic bomb. Yes, it is. There isn't anything that's sort of a circular grind thing. Man, I'm gonna be honest. This is pretty rough for me. I clearly played the new version of this too much. I guess that's fine, because the levels are what you want, and everyone would probably want underground controls for this sort of level anyway, just in general. Christ Air was added in 3, as far as I know. Pretty sure. Be weird. Honestly, I can't imagine Tony Hawk 2 doing it, but maybe. There isn't... No, there's no map down here. I have no fucking clue where this map could be. This level's made by the devil. I should maybe just leave. I'm gonna look at this goal one more time. Tail slide. You know what? Tail sliding, that's cake. We're going to do that. Yeah, this VOD probably won't be saved. I'm still going to upload it and see. Because why not? Why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you just upload it to YouTube and go, how fucked am I? Okay, so we're doing this one, huh? You know, maybe I skip out on the N64 version of 2. Maybe we just move on to 2X since it's so similar to 2 Dreamcast. I don't know. Of course I'm having these thoughts at Venice Beach. This is my least favorite level in this game. For reasons you're seeing. Just make a new channel on YouTube. Yeah, and then I'll have a really restrictive time limitation. God knows what Dark Slide is. Okay, here's a good place to test my grinds to see. You gonna grind, dude? Okay. It's neither of those. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, it is a special. They wanted me to use a special? It didn't even occur to me because, like, in the remake, it's a crooked slide. It didn't even occur to me that they would have me do something that was not a normal slide. Wow, wow, wow. Or a normal grind. Are there any other games that tended to do that? I don't know. I'm trying to think. Yeah, it's really complicated. Obviously, Mega Man games taught me a lot about music. Like, you know, all of them, not even just originals, but X, you know. Kind of. I mean, I'm going to upload the whole game, and then you can find out how fucked the ones you're going to play are. What? Oh, my special bar ran out by the time I got there. Okay, well. What if it didn't? That's not... I wonder why they would set it to a normal grind in the remake. It was down, up. Instead of up, down. I clearly just did that on the Venice ledge, so maybe it said a different grind and I fucked up. Yeah, that's not how that works. One second. Let me look at this because it's saying does it really say Dark Slide? Tail Slide. Okay. Okay, that's reasonable. That should just be down or down a different direction. Luckily, I can try things on the way there. Like I can try grinding other stuff to see. It is really bizarre of me to focus so much on actually, like, getting so many of these goals done instead of just beating it, considering how many Tony Hawk games I get to play today. There's really no reason to obsess. But at least obsessing a little is fine. Thank you. I totally did not find things to experiment with on the way. Or perhaps more accurately, I did not experiment on the things I found on the way. I'm so sick of that fucking feeble. Okay. Smith. 5-0. Should have checked what my moves were in a menu. Yeah, it's really weird how much I dislike this level compared to every other one in 2. I don't know if people like this one even, but it's just... Yeah. Yeah, I mean, if you're just talking general exposure to real music instead of, like, taste in music, then yeah, Rock Band and Guitar Hero, of course, did that for me massively. What in the world? Does this game feature the double tap shit? Where it's like down, down, triangle? Yeah, it does. Too bad it wasn't bluntside one. Who was that? Twilight Azure, hi. Yeah, no, that's as it turns out, when you stream 24 hours in a row, timer go down. I wonder. It's gone fine, Oblivion. I need to just learn that I'm not going to do every level. Okay. I'm going to go look at my tricks. Right on the D-pad? I don't think it is. Oh yeah, you can do the change mid grinds is starting in, I think, Tony Hawk 4. I think 3 doesn't allow it even. But that might even be in Underground. Let me see. This might only let me see the specials, which would be deranged. Yeah, it doesn't tell me what my grinds are. I had to go write some of my uni essay. Which Tony Hawk? We're doing 2 so far. I will now continue playing 2 instead of obsessing on one level I dislike. No, that probably is the case, Crab with a gun. Which is probably why it drives me insane. $60,000 for the bull ring, huh? Cool. For sure 3 does, because it makes a big deal about hidden combo every time you do it. Okay. All right. I don't know if you guys can hear the cicadas whenever I talk, but they're pretty fucking loud. It's like as loud as it is in anime, but when I'm indoors. Right? So outdoors, it's absolutely deafening. Man, they were really smart to change it to a cash system for, like, instead of points that you could integrate in your combo. Yeah, start your sick final combo with the fucking manual. Well then. That worked out okay, I guess. That's true, Leggy. Yeah, it's fucked up. Fucked up, dude, Dixie. You know, sometimes I forget about you can't start with a special, so go do anything else instead of planning your amazing ultimate technique. Oh, R2 spins you as well. Hey, Swole Ride guy, how's it going? I'm bombing this turn at a competition. There's no reason for it. It is just happening. Oh, that was a fourth my score my other time. Oh. Maybe you guys could just feel bad for me and not do really well, which you obviously will do. Let's just turn around. That doesn't even make sense. Not for just to be clear. It makes no sense that I did that. I'm not sitting here saying the game's glitching or something. I'm criticizing myself for how bad I am playing right now. Okay. Oh man, I finally build the special and then just bail. This is getting bad. Oh, come on. You gotta be kidding me. Well, that should be good enough to win. Oh, that's cool, Masumi. Hooray! No. No. Yes. James Mary's sick. Okay. Then I still need something like $20,000 to go to the next place. Yeah, Bob's absolutely shredding it over there. Oh, okay. Bob says he'll be over sometime vaguely soonish. Oh, yeah, this level. I didn't look at the goals at all. I was looking at my phone because I had text from Bob and other things. Sorry you had to play Yick, but at least it made solid stream content. It was a fun stream, and I had fun streaming it, but I would be a happier person if Microsoft wasn't blowing up the way they are. And in the exact same spirit, I would be a happier person if Yick didn't exist. I could go to the skate park and immediately try to do those lip tricks. That seems like a dumb first strat, but fuck y'all, it's what I'm doing. Yeah, boy! I am realizing that I may only be used to getting to the skate park on 1+2. Explode, fucker! Ow. I'm so excited for 3, you guys. I like 3 so much that honestly, it would be easy for me to just play through it on all systems. Okay, so that was Philly side bowl. That's still Philly side new bowl. I think the other 3 are on these corners. Let's see. That's Philly side big bowl. think this is the last one. No? Okay. I gotta go over here. I imagine it's this. Sure is. I'm really glad I did that first. Like, you know, it was easy. Hell yeah, look at me getting this money! Oh yeah? Are there major differences? The only problem with this plan is I would have to drop it onto the GameCube, which would take a couple drive replacements, like shoving drive in, removing it, etc. Aside from that, I don't think there would be any issues. And Bob will be here, I presume, by the time it fucking hit me. Gonna make it to in time. Get that money, homie. Blunt side the awning. That was downtown triangle, I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Bob will be here in time where I can have him play while I do that, so that won't be too hard. So if I remember this level correctly enough for me getting proficient at it... Yeah! Okay. We're gonna max my stats out. Well, we're gonna raise some stats. I don't know about maxing them. I only have $20,000. You know, I can only get so many augmentations. But yeah, Bob will be here. I can throw him the controller. He can play while I set up the GameCube version. He'll think I'm deranged. For that being my goal. Yeah, chrome up. I guess when you view it like that, True Storm, that's true. I don't know who wouldn't want to be live on Twitch for 24 hours straight with one of their favorite game franchises. I should probably ask Bob if he can bring me some food.
If it's called a Deathstream, then why are they alive?
A 24-hour stream with no charity is very weird. Huh. Never thought about it that way. So there's this problem with, like, streaming this long and food and stuff, is that I have no idea what to ask Bob to bring me. I could ask him to bring a chicken tender pub sub. Yeah, my stats still aren't good enough. Maybe if I did the couple grinds leading up to that. Maybe. Man, yeah, I wonder. Yeah, I'm so used to doing this in the new version. Cheerwine? I did run out of Cheerwine, but I wouldn't want Bob to pick up Cheerwine for me. That stuff's expensive. Have something like a breakfast wrap? I mean, I don't know anywhere that would make a breakfast wrap. Yeah, it's also, yes, it's not morning. Like, anywhere that serves breakfast food, stop by now, because it's past 11. Except for places that do breakfast all day. It is really weird for me to keep going back to 1 and 2 and just be like, man, I don't... There are some levels in these I don't know as well as I figured I would. I know them through the lens of having to do these goals in the much better feeling 1+2. And that's not because I didn't play these, it's that I played 3 and 4 so much psychotically more that I'm far more familiar with those, and it never once occurred to me that that was the case. The cool thing is at least the skills on things like skate and stuff transfer, you know? Mostly. Having the knowledge of where skate is and stuff transfers mostly. It's just crazy to be this rough at the original 2 when it's like, yeah, I platinum 1+2. But yeah, I'm not even worried about the health ramifications. Like, I'm not sitting here and being like, oh, Bob can't bring me a burger. That'll ruin my diet. Like, no! No! Oh, woe is me. Woe is me. It's just more about, like, not getting something really carby that you'll burn through insanely fast and then just be hungry again. But also, in my case specifically, not getting something so unbelievably greasy that I'll be fucked up. Okay, Dan, go get that E. You know where it is. It's okay, Dan. You can still get this. Go get that E. You know where it is. Okay. We are about to do what I think is less fun. Oh. Where are we doing it? Man, this fucking question about this food, this question in my head, because he didn't ask me a question. He was like, hey, I'll be over shortly. I'm going to get food. And then I'm like, oh shit, I should get him to get me food. And now I'm asking the question to myself. Is really fucking getting to me. Oh, Bob's calling. 1 second. Hey. Yes, and I'm literally out loud vocalizing on stream how I can't figure out what to get you to bring that isn't a chicken tender pub sub. Yeah, also, you know, I'm trying to get something that's a little bit proteiny, thus the choice of the chicken tender pub sub makes sense there from that angle. I survived Tony Hawk 1 on N64 and PS1. Yeah, that thing runs way better on N64. Like, it's absurd. All you'd have to do is play it on the Mister and disable all those shitty N64 features that make the image worse. Yeah, that's true. It's not as bad in 1 as it is later. 3's just nightmarish about it. I don't know how 2 is yet because I'm beating the PS1 version of 2 right now. So I'll know soon. Would you be okay getting me a chicken tender pub sub? Yeah, that's probably the best plan. Because it's either that or just get you to bring me chicken tenders, but then it's like, what am I fucking... Am I just eating that? I don't know. But yeah. Either that or you could order. I'm good either way. Just to keep this stream smooth, maybe you should order. Yeah, sure. I'll text it to you. Okay, bye. Chad, I'm not asking him to give me 50 nucks. Sorry for ignoring y'all so long. That's funny. I've never fucking seen anyone abbreviate it to CTPS. Okay. So now I'm going to send that to Bob. And watch as he goes, what the fuck is that? Foot long. / hole. What?
Order up. Yes, but what specifically is being
Thank you for the $50. How many nugs for Dan? Oh my god. Thank you, Bay Dog, for the sub. You said 59 months? Oh my god. Let me type this out, and then we're good. Actually, type this out and make sure that I have blue cheese dressing, because oh my god, that means everything. Where's my music? Here's my music. That's the dance checking his fridge theme. Okay, I'm back. Pretty sure one of the worst feelings in the world is consuming more nugs than you should. I have yet to have that experience. I can down 20 pretty easily. I used to be able to. Now I'm like, actually, I haven't done that in a very, very long time. And normally, like, I don't eat that much anymore. The chicken tender pub sub is definitely, like, gonna be enough where I should probably split it in half. Anyway, lettuce, tomato, and that's it. I have dressing. Okay. Anyway. Let's get back to the skating. We're doing all right here. The secret tape is easy to get. Wait, did I just get it? And then I'm like, don't worry, guys. We can still get the secret tape. No, you can't. You just got it. Draining this thing sucks. So I just lied to you, chat. That's a high seahorse. Yeah, I needed to figure out what my food plan was. Because unlike with Yick, where it was a very organized stream that we planned for in advance, we didn't necessarily plan for this in an actual planning way. I said, whatever, I'll do it if I feel good enough to do it, and you can join when you want, Bob. So Bob woke at a completely different time for me. Food-wise, we didn't plan shit. Yeah. So far today, I've had an egg cup. One of those high-protein Jimmy Dean egg cups that you bring the eggs, they bring the everything else. A banana that was unbelievably fucking huge. That was weird. And a small protein bar, very small. Dan, I swear, this is embarrassing. You know, at some point, I'm gonna have to switch directly. I'm gonna have to switch directly to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1+2, so I feel better about how good I am at Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 and 2. That's the point we're at. Second longest stream. Okay, so Earcal, I thought Yick was our second longest stream. Someone pointed out Twilight Princess takes that title at 28 hours. So that I was wrong. Okay, we can't even do the wall right here. So yeah, no, this isn't going to be our second longest stream either, sadly. So I hope I'm wrong. I really hope I'm wrong. I think the only way to get this, because that angle no longer seems to have the momentum necessary to launch me up there in this version like it does in 1+2, is that I need to grind all the way down that wire and jump to the right at the right moment. I'm really worried that that's the case. Could have sworn something else was up there other than Crack in Time. Yeah, I bet there's another Zelda that's also up there, but I don't know. You know, someone else had to correct me on the other thing, so clearly I'm not trustworthy on this shit. Hey, $250, and I broke my face. Yeah, I think, I didn't say anything to the person in the Discord who did say that. I just took note of it. Did you know I don't always talk to people when I read things they say to other people in my Discord? I'm not just inserting myself into every conversation, because that would be weird. I guess it would be weird? I don't know. I think it would be weird because of the size of our Discord. I think the smaller Discord, more focused on a singular, you know. more focused on a singular talent. I regret using the word, but it's the only one I can think of right now. I think that would be perfectly normal and expected. I'm gonna have to use this dick. I'm gonna have to use this dick. Oh no, Bob's calling me back. That's not good. Hello? White bread, and I forgot they even had cheese. Swiss? Toasted, and if you could write in the miscellaneous thing, be like veggies on the side or whatever. Okay. Okay. Thanks. Bye. I don't know. Is it weird? I think it's weird. Possibly. The Vicarious Visions versions? By that, I assume you mean the Game Boy Advance? I cannot believe that this is this annoying. You can literally just launch up the lip in 1+2. This is how I did it at first in 1+2, and then I went, oh, here's a much better way. Why was I doing it that bad way? Oh, okay. Yeah, Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 was like, yeah, they also did new remasters. I'm trying to remember which. Yeah, the 1+2. Yeah, they did that. But that's the thing. They've always been in the back of Activision. Like, Treyarch made some of the ports in other versions of Tony Hawk. Got greedy. I got off the grind early. That doesn't even work there. I got impatient. I got scared. Oh, you think I was going for the money? I was not going for the money. Usually things like that in a Tony Hawk game are signing for letting you know exactly how you're supposed to do a thing. One sec. If I'm not mistaken, and if you're a Tony Hawk wizard in chat, you let me know whether or not I'm mistaken. Getting special improves speed stats or stats in general, right? God damn. It does, yeah. So I need to get special and then attempt that. Okay, that went pretty well the one time I did that. Oh hey, special. Oh hey, me flying down the stairs. I wonder. Am I crazy, or in Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3, does the special stay filled as long as you're tricking? Like, it fills up, and then as long as you keep doing cool shit, it will stay filled. Okay. So about being more used to those. We did it. Oh, okay. And now, no matter what I do, get that money.
Yippee!
Yeah, special stats. Important. Very important. I wonder what the longest grind in this level is, and if it's really suitable to do a dark slide on. There is probably money in the bowl. I felt bad because I watched somebody fall into the exact trap I've fallen into with the streamer before, where they made a reference to Arrested Development, and the streamer just didn't know, and they're like, huh? That happened a while ago now. Anyways, the moral of the story is don't reference Arrested Development ever. Everyone will laugh at you. No one will appreciate it. You'll be banned. You'll be timed out and then banned. What is the awning? I don't know if I played Amped. I feel like there was a demo for Amped on something. Like an Xbox disc. What's Arrested Development? Don't worry about it. Oh, I know what the awning is. I know specifically what the awning is. Nope. Yep. Shit! Okay. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hell yes. There's just money and grindable things down here. This may bewilder you, chat, but by and large, I'm considered good at Tony Hawk Pro Skater, and that is confounding given how poorly I've been doing for the first chunk of the stream. Now, I, for the life of me, am not sure if that's because the Yick stream has taken it out of me. I just tried to use my special 7 times, but since I have not landed a fucking trick, it has not given me my special, thus backing up the theory that it is because I'm not playing Tony Hawk 3 or later. Come out before or after the Offspring song? It sounds exactly like... Well, I don't know which Offspring song you think sounds like this, even though I know a lot of Offspring. Yeah, yeah, that's totally it. It's trying to adjust for the Yick input latency, totally. I like to think I'm pretty good at Tony Hawk, but I struggled a little when I came back to 1 and 2 before 1+2 came out. We're gonna try to get some scores here. We're gonna try to score. Man, it drives me insane they can't see, like, how much money you have. I mean, they do sound a little similar, but this song... Damn it. I meant to hit level select, not level goals, and now I'm loading for no reason. This sounds nothing like the song All I Want. Oh my god. Anyway. Here lies Dan, he never scored. Yep. Oh, 2 people running into chat. Same joke. They both cram into the same elevator. It's like a clown car. That song sounds nothing like All I Want. I'm sorry, that's just so funny to me. Someone's gonna be like, it sounds exactly like All I Want. I'm gonna have to just go, okay. And this is why I couldn't guess. Yeah, it's a real Boss Baby situation. Anyway, this is why I couldn't guess which Offspring song you were talking about, because I don't think that sounds specifically like any of their songs, but if you broadly go, it is a dude yelling and a guitar doing a thing. And it's like, yeah, anything's possible. Okay, that should help us a decent bit. I would like to believe. Fuck. Shit. I haven't heard or thought about. Understandable. Meanwhile, I listen to... Well, actually, I haven't listened to either of my favorite Offspring albums in a while. But what I was going to say is I avoid anything after Smash or Americana like the fucking plague. I don't think that last album they did was very good at all. And I say that last album, I think there's one after it. Rise and Fall, Rage and Grace is the album I'm specifically referencing as I don't think it's very good. Fuck! No, the current song. Oh, is this, are we doing the Final Fantasy 14 song again? Is anyone in chat? Okay. Man, if I had just landed that, I would have gotten it. Oh, well. Oh, no. Not oh, well. If there isn't a comp between me and the next level. Yeah, Smash and Ixnay. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep. I needed $2,000 more. I have to get really good at Tony Hawk. No, Ixnay's fine. It's just not my two faves. Frankly, Smash is my fave. But Americana has a good song. Americana has several good songs, but Smash is like more my vibes. I don't know. Hard to explain. Oh, that's unfortunate. That sure works a lot smoother in other games. Played 1 on N64, 3 on GameCube, and 4 on PS2. Now I have it on the Dreamcast. Talking about 2. Huh. Yeah, I was gonna play that version. People are trying to tell me that that version's very similar to Tony Hawk. Oh! Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X, which we were also going to play. Which, frankly, I should probably go into after I'm done with real versions of 2. By real versions, I mean this N64 and Dreamcast, if I'm doing Dreamcast. I am honestly floored I've spent this long playing the first 2 games. 1, because I expected myself to be proficient enough to not be in any of them as long as it took. And 2, because you think at some point I would just stop playing different versions of them. Fuck! All I need is one good slide like that, and then just getting off and doing a bunch of kicks. And, like, that could be it. What the... I have no idea why he bombed. Okay. Oh, was it really? Yeah, for some reason, if I'm manual into trying to do a grind, he'll literally eat shit. That's so weird. I swear that's not a problem in other games in the series. I have to wonder if it's this specific grind that has this issue, or if it is a, you know, rule of Tony Hawk 2. Just not my day, huh? Here in Tony Hawk 2 Vanilla. Tony Hawk 2 Original. You'll know that I'm pretty fucked up right now if Bob comes over and just makes me look like trash. Which at this rate is possible. Which isn't to say Bob's bad at Tony Hawk compared to the average person, I don't think. I'm just having what seems to be an unbelievably rough day of Tony Hawking. But that may just because we're still back here in 1 and 2. We'll see when we get to 3. If I don't borderline obliterate 3 on sight, you'll know. Of course, the balance is so bad I can't even escape. Bob will clear Suburbia in 1 run. Isn't that funny that instantly everyone knows Suburbia is a fucking asshole? Still not as bad as Venice Beach. Nothing is as bad as Venice Beach. Yeah, we're done. There's no way I'm getting that in time. Suburbia in 1 run's a myth. And yet, I'd rather be there than here, but that's still my least favorite level in 3. Hey, Venice. Man, I wish I knew where that bomb was. I could also just try to hit those transfers. I know where like 2 of them are off the top of my head. Okay, so, yeah, but that's only if I can figure out how to do a tail slide. He said, then immediately doing a tail slide the moment he had to. Fine, I'll go do a tail slide. Fuck! So the idea, notionally, the notion here is that I want to do a really long sort of special trick grind and then go into doing a really good grab trick to cap it off with. Easier said than done. God, not having a balance meter fucks me up so bad. Anyways, let's go do that tail slide. Uh-oh. I cannot believe that's how big drops work. Oh my god. You learn so much streaming video games on Twitch. Okay, so you're saying if I do that... No. Nope. So about why I do want to try the tail slide. There we go. We did it. Yeah, if I could just suss out all the transfers, then that would do it. So that one's there. Another one is hard to the right here. Seahorse, do you, assuming you're still here, which is an assumption, do you have any experience with Tony Hawk? Well, that's not... Oh my god. 15 seconds deleted. A little? Oh, okay. I can say all the transfers for one of them is a total pain in the dick. Yeah, it sounds like transfers. Is the pain in the dick one this one? Because I only played the first PS1 game. Oh, okay, okay. Oh yeah, that matches up with other stuff you told me. Uh-oh. Oh, the other 3 are trivial? Great! Well, then I'll just focus on this nightmare one. It's even a nightmare in the remake. Try to get special stats. I wonder if Bob slept well. I have no idea what his sleep schedule was. He's not someone who wakes up in the morning like ever. Okay, we did the pain in the ass one. That honestly wasn't as bad as I felt like it was in the remake, so that's interesting. Okay, so here's another. So that brings us to knowledge of 3 of them. Yep. There's the nightmare one that you're doing. There's the one that goes over the building near it. There's a skinny transfer. Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I think I know exactly. Yeah, this one. Uh-huh. Get out of here, buddy. Okay. For anyone who's wondering what was with that tone, it's because I couldn't find the 5th ollie earlier, and it really pissed me off. It is not because that man is homeless. Okay, yeah. We got it. That was Keg. As it turns out, having knowledge of these things can make them easy. Uh-oh. This is during my heavy Linux ISO PS1 days, so I constantly game hooped. Game hopped? There we go. Oh yeah, Seahorse, did you see that thing they built into PS1 emulators where you can literally take a screenshot, but instead of it taking a picture, this PS1 emulator will make a 3D object out of everything visible by the camera. It literally just exports an OBJ, an object file image of the entire environment and everything on screen. Yeah. I was gonna post it in a place you would see it, but I felt like I was spamming. It's a really weird feeling to have. Let me post it in chat real quick, because this is fucking insane. Let's see. Okay, here we go. Here's the thing. Now I gotta find my way back to the stream. Boop. There you go. But yeah, it's a part of DuckStation. It has a fork that's currently in development that has 3D screenshots. That, as I'm sure you're instantly already thinking, would be an insanely helpful thing for VTubers. Time to go try something right now. I know, right? It's so exciting. That's gonna really enable people to do some cool shit. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I do actually want to go to the bull ring just to escape. Yes, it does, Digimunda. Assuming it works at all. Assuming a person on Twitter didn't lie to me and all of the internet. Okay. Yeah, Masavi, it's true. You can do it. You can get a picture. You can get a 3D picture of a picture. Admittedly, that would be really funny. FF8 does some really quirked up shit with its environment, so it'd be really funny to see how exactly it exported that. That's a sick intro. We're restarting the competition. I'm sorry. There we go. I feel like 66,000 will be enough. Cool, nose grind. That's totally what I was trying to do. Yeah, sure. Land. But yeah, Final Fantasy VIII has FMVs behind still images. And that would be pretty interesting to see. I mean, you should still be able to print, you know, a Tactics level. Like, Tactics still has textures and stuff, and that'd be neat, I think. But yeah, 3D printing, I guess at some point you're just getting mild geometric detail. Didn't think about that. Sloppy. All of it sloppy because I landed that thing slightly off. I hit R2 at the last second to revert. Oh boy. That's how 3-pilled I am. I'm good. Thank you. You medaled in every competition. Take a break and enjoy the show. Nice. Oh. Yeah, it's rough, Baydog. It's real rough out here without revert because it just means all your combos end with a grab. You do a grab, your combo's over. So anyway, I assume everyone in those videos is still alive, so that's good. Because it's probably the people who are in this game. Anyway, that's it for that one. Let's go ahead and jump over to the N64 version. This will probably go smoother, but who knows? Oh, you know what? I feel like we should do the real versions before we do the fake versions. So, I don't know if the guy who scorpioned himself is alive. Well, post the filming of that, they were probably alive. We will play the fake version of 3, regrettably. I'm not even going to worry about the character creator. We're just going to play Bob Burnquist. Can we see some of the unlocked skaters before changing? I'm not even sure that 2 does that all that much. I think you might have to 100% to do that in 2. Oh man, look at that load time. Oh man, look at that load time. This is gonna be rough, isn't it? Oh no, I'm Switch. Oh man, look at the edge of the screen. Look at what it's doing over there. Look at that. Yeah, you guys can see it. That's terrible. It's about how weird it was to have that much speed. It grooving. Yeah, I'm gonna have to crop that. At least I can do that in our upscaler, like directly. Come on, you're good. And this is something closer to what the run earlier should have been. I don't know why I was so sloppy about everything, but oh right, I was like really lacking caffeine. That didn't work right at all. Cool, thank you. Just tied it with escape off. Yeah, but if I do that, then I still have to see it. You know, it's only partially about you. It's also about me, not being distracted by a strobing light in the corner of my vision at all times. I should. There we go. I got skate. I'm going to get over there real quick and get the last wing and the last barrels, question mark? Yes. That's not the last wing. None of this is... Uh-oh. Oh, and our food's almost ready, chat. Fuck, dude. I don't even know where the last one was. Man, I only got 4 things in one run without really doing any real tricks. So still the run isn't good enough. Oh, wait. Did I actually do it and I didn't notice? This is N64. I really need to put these things on screen. Yeah, I totally didn't notice. Oh my god, Dan. I was disappointed in myself for not doing a thing I actually did. Very Dan Core moment. Anyway. Shit. Nice. Hey, Sakaze. I would like to think it's going pretty well. I like how the game turned down the music on the N64 version because they know. They know they don't want you to notice. What is this the... Chat, what is... Oh man, have I forgotten this gap already? Oh man, this is chopped up so weird. The plane. Oh, I didn't do wing to wing. Whoops. Such a basic one. Yeah, that was a pretty good first run. I'm definitely not getting 100% money this time. As I was saying before, like, that shit ain't happening. Now, was that right, left? No, it was right down, wasn't it? No, it was down left? Shit. I stopped like 10 short. No. Metal pipe sound effect, yeah. That's what all the gamers crave. Timer sound is freaking me out. Really. This music's freaking me out. Also, this control scheme, I'll be honest, is a fucking nightmare. Anyway, that's it. I don't think I'm going to be able to get all the money in time. So we're not wasting our time with it. Nope. Move on. I like the part where it said go. Over and over. Let's see how not clown shoes we can be about school 2 this time. Already not looking great. This is so jarring. I can't even express how, like, horrible monster occupying the skin. Are you going to play the demo disc versions? No, just the full games. It would be absurd. I mean, we've got 24 hours, but that'd be absurd. Okay, there we go. We have special stats. Oh, I already got that? I think then... Oh my god. Did you know I'm secretly really bad at Tony Hawk? In as much as Tony Hawk is remembering specific places they put all these goals and then doing them. I only got one thing done. Okay, I got 2, but really, none of the scores matter except for the top one. We are gonna focus on while riding the bells. One moment. Chat, how am I this bad at video games? Also, it's genuinely absurd to have been the crazy, cracked out, fast-ass motherfucker I was last time. And then come over here to Bob Burnquist default stats. That's not even the thing. The thing is this. Man, this fucking music. Oh, it's so rough, guys. Holy shit. Holy shit. What if I'm bad at video games for the rest of my life because of Yick? Can I sue? Genuinely, this music is horrible. I was sitting there with the last game being like, maybe if you just don't pay attention, it's okay. This game, I'm like, no. 2 is too horrible to hear it doing that. Oh. You're right, that is worse. Is it worse? You know, I said it was worse, and now I'm not so sure. I guess we'll have to do it to find out. I'm sure Bob will be thrilled to be here for that moment. Did I get this one? I did. Dan, you're thinking about the one down here that you need to get to, and you need to get there fast. nerve-wracking. Just barely enough time. Oh no. There was one more I slept on. Oh my god. How am I this bad? Okay. Focus on the bells. Focus, Dan. Get the goddamn bells. Why didn't that count? Yeah, at least the Yick music isn't butchered classics. Oh, I'm worried. Okay. It's normal so far. Ugh. That skip. Bob Burnquist, how did you do that? Woof. 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 Okay, so that's that. I suppose that my next trick is to try to get the tape, but I feel like my stats aren't good enough. Like I haven't bought any stats. I can end this run. We're fine not listening to this. Oh yeah, 3 roll call rails. I realized how I fucked up on that other run just now, in that slight moment that I turned my head to the side and burped. Wow, that blinking is terrible. Oh, right, it's 480i. That would explain it.
But what specifically is
Hey, Slowers Knight, thank you for the sub.
Sub.
How's it going today? Okay, so we should be able to get through this just fine. So I did that rail, thinking it was a roll call rail, instead of this rail, which is the actual roll call rail. I don't know why I would think that. I should know better. Jesus, I'm zooming now that my stats are good. And then there's this one. I love the Bob animation. It's so good. I believe Shibuya Gato made it, but I'm not positive on that. I'm going to feel bad if I just credited the wrong person, but I'm pretty sure he did it. It's made by a fan so long ago now. Probably like 4 years. I'll check the date in a second just to see. How come Bob is the go-to, actually? Because his last name is Burnquist, and as a kid I was like, that's a sick fucking name. Like Burn and Quist. Anyways, for people who don't know, the N64 version actually looks way blurrier than this. I've disabled those great N64 features that make the image look so crisp. So crisp and Vaseline-y. Vaseline sounds like a terrible, terrible pasta. God, this song is horrible. They murdered my boy. I made it. Holy shit, I didn't expect to get both on my first try. That's nuts. Boo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. But the blurriness is where the nostalgia is stored. So... I don't know what's left. Are the bells left? I thought I got them all. One sec. Let's see what it says. Yeah, I just need to get a score. Cool. See, this is how it should have gone last time. Ah, greasy pasta. Not a fan. I'm not a fan of pasta that's just like, here's some vegetables and a ton of oil. What? Okay. Let's, here's a new plan. It's called Stop Eating Shit. And I hope people really like it. I forgot. He does not have my custom skaters moveset. I fucked up. Okay. Look here, checking in the site vessel. Okay, that's... I'm glad you appreciated it. Sounds absolutely positively vile to me. I cannot remember. Okay. Here's what we're doing. We're not trying this again until I know what his tricks are, because that's a waste of everyone's time. Specials. Oh, it is up, down. Okay, cool. He has 2 already? And they're set to terrible inputs? There. Beautiful. Now, assuredly, we will win. So when you think about it, I'm already 8% done with this playthrough. More than, because the money scales up as we go, so progress kind of, in a sense, goes faster. So, my speed is so high that actually it's becoming a weird problem. And I think that may be where I went wrong with these playthroughs. In that, speed is really important for that jump you need to make in school too, but I like spec'd into a thing that's just for that jump in school too. Which is kind of insane when you think about it, like that's just one goal. Oh my god, I thought he made the turn there. Okay, I did the input for a manual, but I was too close to the rail, I guess. It could help with Venice. I still haven't cropped the terrible flashing. You know, Dan, you're doing terribly. You know what game runs circles around MCC? Assassin's Creed on PS3. Oh boy. I've never tried the multiplayer in Assassin's Creed game ever, I don't think. I don't even know if I've been in the room while someone else has tried it. Okay, here's what we're doing. A bunch of this. I said a bunch. Damn it. Okay. Okay. This music is insane. I do not know why that didn't work, and that's fine. This is fellow frustrated Southerner. Have you encountered the phenomenon where an Italian restaurant serves chicken parmesan and it's a flash-fried chicken breast flopped with spaghetti sauce? Yeah, I think Bob actually had something similar to that happen to him really recently. I've spent so long trying to set up this one cool trick at the beginning, which, you know how Tony Hawk goes. If I could do the one cool trick at the beginning, then the score runs instantly, amazingly easier. Temporarily up last year? Why? There's got to be a reason, right? Why did they do that? I mean, it's good that they did that, but that's so weird. I hope you're all as excited for 3 as me. Just check this out. Once we get to 3, I can shut up about, man, I wish we were playing 3. Why did that not transition normally? Oh my god. Hell yeah, Amoeba. Hell yeah, Amoeba. Oh, I just want to put down 2 right now and go straight to 3. Amoeba, 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 Amoeba. This is so fucking amazing. It is so fucking amazing watching basic shit just not work for some reason. And I'm gonna assume it's all me. I really am. Yeah, Gundam showing up in Warzone's kind of fucking crazy and makes me go, maybe. I need to get that garbage off the screen too. Is that enough to get sick? Apparently not. So about this music being a nightmare. We did it. I'm not getting all that money. It ain't worth it. Marseille will be fine. I like the time of day change. If I recall correctly, 1+2 uses this time of day. I feel like it wasn't quite this beautiful in the PS1 version we just came from. I can double check before we move on to Dreamcast or whatever. Why do I keep pretending this game's hard? I don't know. Look at how easy this is. What a cake-ass easy game. Chat, I thought that was you. Chat, I genuinely thought that was you. Technically, we've gone through 3. And 1 is going to be the roughest game for me today for certain. Okay, that one is you. Oh, it is. I didn't say anything. Ignore me. Man, did you know video games are pretty fucking cool? If they're not called, you know, stuff like Yick. Chat, I thought that was you again. this is just how it's going to be all day, huh? Okay, what do we got?
We are going to check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way.
I really want a gold because you get more money for gold. That's an unfortunate waste of a fresh move. Because the for people who don't know, the combo system in Tony Hawk is such that oof, that was close. Every time you use a move after the first time, it depreciates in value. Because they're less impressed. They've seen that move. They're more interested in you being a variety artist. Yeah, Bob's gonna go insane when he gets here because of that. Sure, yeah. End it. We're good. Yeah, absolutely. DMC absolutely pulled from inspirations like that, I'm certain. Yo, $7,000. Yeah, we're burning through this pretty fast. Yeah, that was funny. Oh, shit. It's pretty weird to me that this song starts out louder. Like that first no is louder, and I have no idea why. It's possible, and I stress the word possible here because I don't know, that in the original version of this song, it's like hard panning the instruments, and this is like a mono version or something. So the center being, oh, that was so close. It being in both channels at first would make that louder when converted poorly into a mono version. There we go. Nice. Building those important Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 skills. That'll really pay off once I get to 1+2. Oh, these edits. Jesus. You thought the censoring was bad? Cool, there we go. Did that. What else? It's very something. Yeah, I just feel bad, like, you know, I feel bad for the normal people out there because normal people are... Excuse me? Why isn't... What? What? Why was that chat? What? Oh, right. I always forget the tokens are literally used to get on the subway at all. So occasionally, when I'm playing Tony Hawk, I try to get in there before I grab them. I have no idea why I made that sound. No. Man. Yeah, it does genuinely feel like the 64 runs are going so much faster. Okay. We are focusing on getting the fucking tokens. No, my friend Bob here is doing sick tricks. But yeah, I feel bad for the normal people who are reporting Asus, like, trolling them and not holding up their end of a warranty, you know? Because whatever, Gamers Nexus got a video out of it and gets to scare them into having better customer service. Oh god, that dude's gonna... Okay, he didn't hit me. We're good. I think the last one's over here-ish. Yeah, there he is. Whoa. Chat. We can hit the Z button. and it does that. That may have been what was up with Tony Hawk Pro Skater 1 on N64. It may have already had it pressed. That's cool as shit. Yeah, I mean, Aggro said it on Twitter, and it's pretty obvious to anyone who follows his like computer. The entire point of corporations is to extract as much value from people as possible while giving back as little as possible. Like that's by description that makes them a fucking leech. So, you know, we're at the stage where every corporation is seemingly antagonistic with their own fucking user base. Anyway, on a completely unrelated note, the cost of my subscription to Photoshop will go up next month. They sent me an email to let me know this. Okay. I think I got it this time. And then I careened way off course. See, this is why you don't say phrases like this while streaming. Because that's when the shit's gonna get embarrassing. Hey, Viridian, how's it going? Always remember, chat, it's morally correct to pirate Adobe products. Thank you for the sub. I always appreciate the support. Just gonna bring that camera in, no reason. Okay, we got it. Nice. Nice. This is such a nightmare. The N64 version. Also, to people who are saying it gives it soul, one moment. I'll turn all these features back on. There you go. There you guys go. You can get your soulful... Oh my god. Your soulful Tony Hawk. Oh, 1 second. Bob's at the door. I think it's unlocked, but I don't actually know. Okay, 1 sec. Just throw the sub in the kitchen. Ah.
I can always count on you, Bob.
That's my Dan.
No, that's Bob. Dan is the guy who's been here the whole time. Okay. Anyways, how? Hi. Nope. God, this looks terrible with these N64 features back on. God, what were they thinking with the N64? Chat, what were they thinking? Ow. I learned a couple new things about Tony Hawk today, as a bunch of people who are either fans of the channel who play Tony Hawk or just people who like Tony Hawk showed up to teach me a few things about Tony Hawk. Like, you know when it says big drop and you eat shit? If you push and hold the ollie button right before you land, you're fine.
What? Why?
Yep. Your guess is as good as mine. Damn it. Chat, I'm a level with you. I cannot play with these N64 filters. I'm turning this shit back off. I need to see the environment. I need to be able to see where I'm jumping. This level is too dark. My black levels on my TV are too nice, too correct. Sure, I can eat, but there's no rush. Did you eat?
Yeah, I grabbed the sub there too.
Oh yeah, then fucking eat first. You're good.
Right.
Unless your sub's like a kind that'll keep. Okay, then yeah, go ahead, man. I'm good. I'm not even eating my whole sub now. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Anyways, the N64 is great. And don't forget the Joker. Oh, man. Guys, we are getting all this money. I am... So, dropping down is how we get that one. I haven't ollied the fire hydrants yet, even. This is going way better than it did on PS1, as I had to remember everything in the game. Let's go ahead and... This is another thing they showed me that I did not know. And I think this was theory crafting on chat's part. I think for this specific thing, they weren't sure. That's how you get there. You go up to the back end of a thing and drive off of it, literally, to get this.
Oh.
Yeah.
Of course.
You could just barely get it elsewise if you have good stats and do something very correct.
Okay, I guess we can done.
No. No, you're just skater, man. The whole stream, forever. None of you want to see Bob, right?
I don't even know if they can hear me.
Oh, they can hear you. I turned it on while you were throwing the subs in the kitchen.
All right.
I don't know. Oh, was that money? Was that money? One moment. What are you drinking today?
I got the Dr. Pepper coconut. I remember to bring it.
Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. We had a number of people stop by. The stream's doing, like, good numbers for something we technically didn't, make a schedule for and announce it markedly advance.
Right.
And just sort of threaten them at the end of a stream and then follow through with that threat.
Just starting at what, 5, 6?
About 7.
Okay.
So allegedly 6:30, but we know what GigaBoots 6:30 is.
Yeah.
Did you know we're the only people who stream from perfectly in between a time zone? It's true. That's why all our times are half an hour off. We keep giving you guys the wrong time because we keep saying daylight saving time central, and it's just we're half a time zone off. So that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, that was fucking everything. Wait, why does it say 50? Oh, did I not? I got all the money, but then I didn't do really basic shit. I'm not used to be getting the money first. I got ADD and just went, yo, wouldn't it be cool if I got the money? Because I know where it all is now.
I always forget that getting all the money is one of the goals.
Yeah, 2's weird. As it turns out, as time has gone on, I realize I played 3 and 4 way more than 2 and 1.
Yeah.
Which I played 2 a lot more than I played 1, like, by an order of...
Yeah, we probably played the
magnitude.
demo for 1 more than we played actual 1.
Uh-huh, yeah, absolutely. Because we played that demo for 8 hours straight one day. Look at that. How am I supposed to fucking see that? I could barely see it with the features turned off. Fucking nightmare version of this game between the audio and that. But hey, at least it runs well. That's something. Chat, do you have a... I should make a poll. Unfortunately, polls can only have 5 options. I was gonna say, does chat have a favorite Tony Hawk game? I know there have been people who've come in interested in us playing various different Tony Hawks, afraid that I would only play pro skater games.
Huh.
And I would stop at the undergrounds, and I'm like, hell no.
I was like, you could do a poll for numbered entries easily, but that's
Yeah. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5.
Uh-huh.
Because anyone will put 5 in and not out themselves and not get banned.
Mm-hmm.
That's definitely the order of events there. I may have just barely enough time. My favorite Tony Hawk is easiest one on the GameCube, says Masami, who, reminder, has to beat the Tony Hawks on the GameCube, all of them.
Right.
Including 4, and has never played a Tony Hawk game.
Godspeed.
Godspeed. I do not envy you.
Who knows? Maybe you'll pick it up and just love them
And be really good at them,
right,
actually.
be really good at them. But I feel like if once you go through one, the rest of them will be way easier if you get good at it.
Yeah, honestly, I'm going to go ahead and say maybe do 4 last.
Mm-hmm.
Because the skills you get from 3 and the others will help you with 4, because 4 gets deranged. But, you know, maybe I'm wrong. In terms of pure nostalgia, Thug 2 or 4, because those were the games I had and played countless hours of. Pro 3, American Wasteland, Disney Extreme Skate Adventure. It's in the Pro Skater engine, as far as I know.
Oh, really?
I believe in my power of picking up a game and mastering it somehow. I'm so excited for the stream. Also, thank you for the follow. They put difficulty options in Underground specifically because people said 4 was for sickos. Yeah, and it is. That game is exclusively made for fiends. I say that as the person they made it for. Bob is horrible. I played as... Oh my god, how did I not notice? Bob, there is a balance meter on the N64 version of this.
Really?
Yeah,
Where?
for fucking manual. Well, there's a balance meter for manuals normally. Damn it. But there's still no balance There's no balance meter in 2 for grinds.
Yeah, I'm noticing that.
It's horrible. It's like, how do I know when you think he should stay on? He's already past when I think he should have fallen. Not being able to do revert sucks. Can I grind this? Ow. Well, not like that I can't. So at least I confirmed the thing I was wondering about the other level of, does Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2 just absolutely hate people trying to manual into a grind? And the answer is yes, it really fucking hates people trying that shit.
That makes sense. Manual's a brand new feature.
Yeah. Never gotten to play Project 8 on 360, and that's like white whales for the series. Oh, yeah, no, it's so good. So good. In fact, I have the 360 version. It's already installed on the 360. I'm very excited to get to that later. Good, 10,000 points. That's all I was looking to get out of that. Hooray. At a certain point, oh God, this music being chopped up and Siva Gunner shit posted is killing me. Cool, yeah, just kill me.
Well, you have to come to New York. This was New York, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I had to think about that for a second. I was like, I'm pretty sure he's right that it's New York, but now I'm worried. Nightmare, 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 nightmare. It's true, Siva Gunner does have higher standards than this. Okay, so our goal is gonna be to go really fast into this, doing a cool grind, follow the corner, and then do one grab. Trick, if I could stop getting hit by cars that have terrible particle effects for their smoke exhaust. Like that's not, it's just a brick. What the hell's going on? Oh, thanks. 100,000 points in that combo. That's how you do it. Yes! Yes!
Nice.
Oh, okay.
And I am now done eating.
Cool.
That's my dad.
One moment. Let me... Boop. Wait, actually, you just popped over it.
Oh, no.
Anyways. Hey, what's up?
Hey, I don't have chat down there, just so you know. So I can't talk to anyone.
Shit's gonna get weird.
No.
Oh no, Bob, you dropped your combo. Okay, Bob, start you playing Tony Hawk today on the worst level.
On an N64 controller, something I don't think I've ever done. Maybe once.
You really showed up to leave, right? Like, there's an episode of China, Illinois that ends with 2 people diving into a fire and burning like paper. That's basically you entering the stream on Venice Beach.
Yeah,
Fuck
yeah.
Venice Beach.
I can always count on you, Bob.
The worst part, Bob?
Yeah, what's up?
I can't recommend. Just find the spray cans.
Yeah.
The rest of these are a nightmare. Fucking.
Maybe I'll remember the locations of the magic bomb. Maybe.
I only remembered 4 of them and kept hunting for the 5th and could not
my
find him.
God.
Maybe you will. Maybe you will.
Let's go. What's up?
I'm just curious where your right thumb's resting.
It's on the A and B buttons.
Oh, you're doing it wrong then. They mapped the PlayStation buttons to the C's. All of them. So you're supposed to put your thumb in the middle of C's, the C buttons.
What?
Because they mapped it 1-to-1 with the face buttons on.
Oh my god, why? Okay. But A still jumps, so you could still do that.
Yes, for some reason they make A jump and A accept menu option. Oh, 1 second. 1 second, can you pause?
Yeah.
I want to see something real quick. So Bob, DuckStation added a feature today.
Ooh.
On a fork of it. So it's not in the main build yet. It's not official. Seahorse, I assume this is okay to play on stream, or do I need to watch this elsewhere? Is it okay to watch this? If it's not, I'll go check it out on my phone while I grab my sub. Fine for stream. Cool. So this feature, Bob, you can take picture, like imagine taking a screenshot in an emulator, right?
Yeah.
This takes screenshots in an emulator as 3D objects.
Oh, I saw you tweet something about that.
Yeah, it's fucking insane. Anyways, Seahorse, they sent me something, so let me see. Let me see Horse this video.
Hi Dan. I'm in Mega Man Legends.
Oh no.
This whips ass. This is good. This is so
It
fucking
took me a
hype.
little bit to figure out some of it, but like a few screenshots, 4 specifically, some alignment in Unity.
That's awesome.
And we're good.
Yeah, I was
That's
gonna
it.
say it has to
That was
be a
all this
line
was.
somewhere. That makes
I didn't
sense.
do like any cleanup other than that. That's it. 4 screenshots from the 3D screenshot DuckStation build and Vignon world.
This
I'm
whips.
losing my mind.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Yeah, this was exactly what my first thought about this was. My first thought was, man, you can make some really fucking cool backgrounds really fast with something like that.
Yeah.
And then Seahorse did it live. Because I only gave them the link for that 10 minutes ago or something.
Oh my god.
Like 50, it barely was any time, and Seahorse banged that out. Holy shit. Anyways, yeah, the last Seahorse is really fucking cool. Go follow them. That is so exciting. Anyways, enjoy Venice Beach.
Of course. I will
look at
not
all this
communicate with you,
bullshit.
Chad. I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. Bob doesn't get to talk to you until I come back to you.
Wait, is that a barrel? Did I think I need to do these trash cans. No? Okay. Well, got a spray can at least.
Yeah, it's in California. They're using
Yeah. Man, Fan Speed really is like one of the worst levels in the game. Right? God, yeah, it might be one of my least favorite levels in the series. That's kind of crazy. Oh yeah, Down the Jam sucks. Oh no, 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 no. Come on. Oh, I can't. I got some money at least, and I found some cans. There's an S.
Yeah, that was awesome, Seahorse. Thanks for sending that. I was like, I know Seahorse. Yes, this one's on the Mister. We turned off the terrible N64 filters because, oh my god, it's practically unplayable. Okay, let me get up chat for Bob.
Getting used to holding all four of the C buttons. Like, what am I doing?
Most deranged game ever made. Anyway, I hope you all were tuning in to watch me destroy a sandwich. We like to see Dan lose weight. We're happy for him. We also want to see Dan destroy a sandwich. There are 2 wolves in chat. Chat, two wolves live inside you. This looks so weirdly different from the PS1 version, like the color and stuff. It looks better, frankly.
Okay.
It's a lot more drab on PS1.
This spray can is...
I am gonna crush that sandwich. Hell yeah. For people who've never tried one, a chicken tender sub from Publix, thus a chicken tender pub sub, is one of the most delicious things in the world. Do you ever wish you could have a time machine, not so you could stop Hitler, but you could stop video game Hitler, aka the designer of Venice Beach and Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2?
Oh my god, okay. I got this.
Yeah?
Yeah, definitely.
Well, the cool thing is you could just get money.
Yes.
It wouldn't be a goal, but progress in this game is gated by money, and a lot of it, but the pickups aren't worth that much anyways. Yickman designed that stage. Oh my god, I knew it.
Yeah, still just thinking about how bad Yick is. It's kind of insane.
Uh-huh.
So now I know where 3 or I think 4 of the spray cans are. So it's going well. And I got a decent bit of money. Oh, there we go. There's the other one. Oh my god.
I hate that the music sounds correct at first, and then it goes to shit.
Yeah, right?
So because of how Final Fantasy 14 pilled our chat is, it was constantly coming up the Sephiroth theme.
Isn't it Sephiroth? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, my mouth's full, so you could probably not really hear that.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Where else would they know this song from? Okay. I got the money. It's all good. No. That would have been great, guys.
Weirdly, I woke up from the Yick stream and hit a new weight high score.
Wow.
Yeah. Which goes to prove calories are a myth.
Yeah, that's it. Not that it takes days for things to affect things. Nah, calories are a myth.
Yeah. It's so blatant, it's hilarious. Oh, yeah. Somehow ends up more blatant than the fucking Night Before Christmas song.
Right?
Or Nightmare Before Christmas song.
Okay. 10 seconds to get to that last one, which I know where it is, but I don't think I can get there in time. God, yeah, I totally am lost. I know where it is, but not where it is from here.
What's the name of the Nightmare Before Christmas song? Is it Good King Moggle Mog or something?
Yeah, it's... For some reason, I'm like, it's not a Mog, it's something else.
No, they confirmed it.
Okay.
Yeah, it's fucking insane.
Yeah.
That's fucking insane.
Is there, like, a way to level yourself in
No.
2? Okay, I didn't think so.
That weirdly enough isn't until 4 or Underground. I think it's 4, but I could be wrong. Pretty sure it's 4. I told them 3 takes so little time for me to blow through, I might do all 3 versions of 3. Well, all 4 versions of 3 because of PS1.
So that's PS1, GameCube, PS2,
Xbox.
Xbox. Okay,
Cake Boss.
my favorite.
Why can't Phil Spencer come out on stage and be as funny as that Cake Boss character for fucking Comedy Bang Bang? He just needs to be like, Xbox! And that's just what it's his thing. He just says it weird now. Everyone's like, Phil, you doing all right today?
Is this really your thing now?
Journalist at E3 trying to tell Phil Spencer his podcast comedy character is bad.
He's not hearing it though.
Nope. Sorry, he's in character the whole time. You don't get to book a meeting with him. You get to book a meeting with X-Boss. I feel bad.
What's up?
Remember how I said I wasn't eating the whole thing now?
Yeah. No, it's not, man. This is the best time to eat the whole thing. There we go. That's the fur can I was missing. I got this down to a science now, chat. We're getting these spray cans.
You sure about that?
Absolutely.
I think this is the worst it's ever been for you showing up to a stream.
Uh-huh.
I'm trying to, like... Wasn't on a Kingdom Hearts Dream Drop Distance or the Mirror of Fate stream some absolutely ridiculous situation you were walking into, but not this bad?
I can't remember.
I know Mirror of Fate, you called me and I started screaming, help! Like I was a fucking Looney Tune because
Right.
it was miserable already. Oh, wait, no, that was Dream Drop.
I thought it happened for one Mirror
might have
Fate
been-
as well.
Might have been both.
You might have been both, yeah. I landed that. You all saw it. The game even said I landed that, and it was fine. Man, not having wall rides.
You have wall rides technically.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, they're just stiff and weird. You mean wall plants?
No.
Okay.
There
Hey,
we
you
go.
did it!
I did.
It was Mirror of Fate? Yeah. Aggro was there.
Okay, I thought so.
And Jim Ratgazer at one point.
Yes.
Because he was laughing about us yeeting the hookers into space.
Yeah, he was howling.
That dude almost died that day.
Right?
Her concubines just getting whipped off of her and yeeted into the character perspective like a bad 3D movie.
Yeah.
You know, Mercury Steam knows how to make them. The exact quote was, "Save me, this is so much worse than I thought."
We sure play some bad video games on
We
this
do,
channel.
but that's okay, because today we're playing Tony Hawk's.
Yeah.
And they're all good, because I'm not playing the campaign for Underground 2. And I'm only playing a little bit of the Game Boy Advance version of 2. Gonna be really funny if the Game Boy Advance version 2 has a better Venice Beach.
Oh my god, probably.
Worcestershire sauce. Yeah, that was a Portrait of Ruin stream. Because there was a character called Wind.
Oh.
And Jim couldn't stop laughing about it. And Aggro just kept making wind puns and he kept dying.
Of course.
Was the campaign of 7 good? Was there even a campaign in 7? I don't know what you're calling 7.
Yeah, what's 7? 7? Tony Hawk
You mean
7?
Underground 2? Because that's technically 6?
It was like, do you mean Skateland or Wasteland?
I don't fucking know. Oh wait, yeah. If you include American Wasteland, then yeah, it would be 7. Wait, no,
That would be 7 because it's
that'd be
after
7
Underground.
because of
2.
He comes from an alternate universe where Pro Skater got to 7. How do you get back? I want to go with you.
All right, I just need the E.
American Baseland? You know, I'm already regretting this.
Yeah, we're going through both subs at once. Yeah.
Yeah, this is dumb.
I have no idea where that E is, which is really unfortunate because I got all the other letters.
We are not playing Tony Hawk Ride because I own the game for one platform and the skateboard for another.
Oh, yeah.
Also, I thought we'd focus on good games today.
That'd be nice after playing what is almost certainly the worst official released RPG ever made.
Yeah.
You can like pay money for and get somewhere. I still don't want to believe Chris has actually played that game.
He totally did.
It seems insane.
He didn't think the story was bad.
I don't know how that's possible.
Me neither. Either that, or he didn't think the story was as bad as people are saying, which is insane because it's terrible.
Yeah, like it's one of the worst stories ever.
He would have done well at liberal arts colleges, though. He would have made so many friends. None of them would have felt their writing was challenged by him. That's not true. He would have torn them apart. Chris would have absolutely torn asunder creative writing people.
Mm-hmm.
So how's it feel to do a long stream of a game that isn't shit for once, Dan? One moment, I'm thinking maybe I've done it before. Just give me a second.
Yeah, it's been a while. We did the Kingdom Hearts games, though.
Hey, those were pretty good. And our longest stream ever is Ratchet and Clank, A Crack in Time. By the way, I'm sorry my face is covered in blue cheese. This is fucking delicious, and I'm on a diet. Yeah, and that was 33 hours because we platinumed that fucking game. We went from blind to platinum, and that was a great time. Regrettably, most of the games we do giant streams of are maybe not great.
Yeah, that might be a kind of a thing. Don't investigate it too heavily, though.
Oh yeah, and I don't think I told you, Bob. Somebody pointed out our Twilight Princess stream is 28 hours, so that is definitely our second longest stream.
Oh, wow. Yeah, that makes sense. That game would not end. Like, it's...
Or begin, depending on how you look at it.
Yeah, it's real bloated in every way, so that doesn't surprise me at all. I will find this E eventually. Usually they're in way more of like an order. Like you can be like, oh, okay, this is where S is, so obviously there's kind of a route between these letters.
They're connected.
And they felt connected for everything except for the E, which I just don't know where it went.
Chat, did I even find the state earlier?
Oh yeah, I did order Stellar Blade off GameStop.com. Well, so it should hopefully make it here by Friday. Right? Of course, if that happens, we'll just go to Walmart or something. I'll return this one I ordered online when it shows up. What Pokemon game does Tony Hawk play? Oh, there's the A. Man. Well, that's where 2 bombs are. Well, I'm looking for the E. I can at least look for the 3rd bomb. Which I guess is silly because Dan will just remember where the bombs are. I could also go for a high score, but I'm like, Dan could probably just knock that out, no problem. Bomb did not appear here. Feeling good after a whole sub. Yeah.
Yes. Feeling content. So how's it going?
It's going fine. It's going fine. I got this.
Okay.
We did. And we did a lot of those Zelda games in a single stream, and a lot of Zelda games good. They mostly great series. There's only a few real obvious blemishes.
And even then, it's like, they aren't bad games.
Right?
Just bad relative to the standards of the series. Hey, Bob.
What's up?
Turn it up. Bring the noise. Turn it up. Bring the noise.
I'm trying not to listen to it, okay? In my head, it is the full song.
Yeah, that's a good way to live.
Right? It has the parts I remember, so obviously the rest is there. Turn it up. Yeah.
Okay. Glad you decided to respond seriously to my shit posting. Well, there was a moment where I was like, oh fuck. Is every game that we played that was long bad?
Right.
There was a serious moment where I had to think.
Right? Like, that might have been the case, okay?
Yeah, that's why I took it seriously, because I'm like, one moment. Because it's worth noting the Kingdom Hearts streams happened something like 5 years ago. The Final Fantasy VII stream happened something like 4 years ago.
Right?
The 3D Zeldas were last year, though, so. There was a good lapse in us doing long streams. Then we decided to do 2 enormous ones in a single weekend.
Right?
No reason, though.
None.
Hey, Bob.
I'm not looking at it.
Okay.
No one's looking at it. It's fine.
Oh.
There we go. A. The analog stick on the N64, not as good.
Oh, you're using the analog stick.
That's true. I guess I normally don't use the analog stick in Tony Hawk, so that's another level of like, what am I doing? Why is this wrong? Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. It's just, you know, it's an N64 controller. You don't hold it like this. You don't use the D-pad for anything.
Yeah, you're literally in the most bizarre position of holding an N64 controller, because even Mischief Makers wouldn't have you hold your thumb on the C buttons directly at all times. You know, instead of A and B oriented.
Right.
So my theory on where E is,
If you turn hard left and follow the left wall, keep turning left until you see a left wall. Keep turning left until you see a wall on your left. Yeah, follow that to what is now the right. No, back that way because you were turn 180. Follow that wall to the right. Keep following. Follow this all the way to the end. Jump off that ramp and forward, so hold up. Yeah, I think that was just it on the right. Nope, that's cash.
Mine, yeah.
I bet there's... Maybe it's up these ramps on the left. Right here. Yeah, I figured it was out here.
Right? This is one of the few places I haven't checked.
Oh, we're on a different... This is the N64 version or two.
Not out here. Let's see.
You could start your search on that end to find E first instead of getting SKATE
Yeah, no,
over and over.
It's out here in the middle of... No, it doesn't look like anything's out here, which is so weird. Like, you build this giant Arios tables and, like...
It's just to pop up to get the hidden tape. But it is insane. That's the only objective out there. I swear I just saw it. Look left. No, never mind. Oh, I know where E is. Okay, hey, Bob.
What's up?
You know where T is?
Yeah.
Go get to T. You're going to wish I didn't show you this. By a quick way to get to T is to just do a frontward jump off the ramp you're right next to. Like, if you turn hard left here...
Okay. Because T is, right above this.
Okay. But yeah, if you go to this ramp over here on the right, you just do a forward jump. So E's up there.
Oh my god.
At least it was in the PS1 version. I had to think about it for a minute. Are you letting go of up? Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. Anyways. Nope, that's money. That's E.
Why is it up here?
You're supposed to come over here from the T. Because the T's right on your... Yeah,
the T's all the way over there, though. Like, I have to jump over a completely different direction to get to T. But yeah, I guess you just have to turn harder, like, all the way around. God. Off this ramp that kind of sends you flying.
Yeah, it's a thin bastard.
Criminals.
Yeah, one might argue this run should begin with the E.
Yeah. No. S and yeah, no, these S and K are completely like a different side of the map from everything else. It'll just confuse you if you try and start with that. Let's see if I can get this money.
I'm gonna get some water. No reason. No reason. Has nothing to do with the fact I just inhaled a giant sandwich.
It feels so good to be back. How should we celebrate?
Subs. Dan did celebrate with some subs. Thank you, anonymous gifter. Gasgate. There's Mammox Bum, Tailslide Venice Ledge. Hit the V8 transfer. Oh, hit 4 V8 transfers.
Go ahead and spend some cash. Get off your stats. I'll spend some cash on this man.
Buy stats. What do we want to upgrade?
Speed, ollie, and then after those are done, hang time and air.
Like even split.
Yeah, we have a lot.
Yeah, we do have a lot.
And then go to manuals and max that out. And then I guess spend more on rail balance.
Sure. There we go. We are now all powerful.
Confused Oddish is saying you look like Bob Burnquist.
You saying that about me or you?
You.
You, okay.
Yeah. Anyway, I can show you where the first 4 magic bums are.
Okay.
But instead, I'm gonna do the nightmare fucking transfers.
Yeah, that's one of those you just need to know which ones.
And it's a pain in the ass.
It's a pain, yeah. Don't dox Bob on stream like that. Yeah, it's definitely me on Bob Birdquest. Definitely. Ingratiator.
Oh yeah? Name a melon.
Water.
Shit. You got me. Uh-oh. And then it pushes you all the way back here. Isn't that cool?
Yeah. Petition for Bob to wear a bucket hat for the next big thing.
He does have a bucket hat. It's here, actually.
Oh, yeah?
Your Urahara hat.
Oh, yeah, that one. Bob Burnquist does make bucket hats seem pretty cool.
Yeah. Just like Urahara.
Yeah.
Urahara's so cool.
Definitely.
I like the part where he finds out how to get free labor. This is such a bastard. I did this instantly on the PS1 version.
Uh-huh.
God, that PS1 thing is so exciting. The screenshot thing.
Oh, yeah. No, that's really neat.
Unbelievably cool.
I really want to know what it looks like when pre-rendered backgrounds are used. Like, will you just see the picture exactly where they had to place it in 3D space?
Yeah. Also, I need to know, like, what Final Fantasy VIII looks like, because it also has movies.
It does.
So, pre-rendered backgrounds and videos. Man, this is a nightmare song.
Yeah. Can't stop us now. Okay, we're done. Oh, last year said they're going to test it.
Oh, nice. Okay. So the sad thing is, Bob, I gave up on Venice Beach. I did this.
Uh-huh. Yeah, with nothing else, we can probably just hit the scores. Like,
That sounds so easy. I could get some of the scores. And then Bob Burnquist died.
This is a good start to a score run. What?
The part where he's going straight to the hospital instead of finishing his score run.
Yeah, I probably should have been just trying to do this, but I was like, oh, Dan's probably really good. He does.
I mean, I am, but it's been bad luck today.
Okay.
Because, you know, yick.
Yeah.
The weird thing is the physics seem different in the N64 version than the PS1. And not in a bad way. In fact, in a way, I think it's easier.
Okay.
Like, I feel like I'm getting more height. My favorite part. I'm glad they cut out all those other parts, actually.
Yeah. Bam, 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 bam. Okay,
Oh, and we're back at the beginning of the song in less than 1 minute. That's great.
How did you do it?
Nightmare.
Yeah, luckily after the N64 stops being used, we get nothing but games with full soundtracks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, there isn't some weird, like, oh yeah, on the GameCube they just...
I mean, technically. No, because the Game Boy Advance.
Was there a version of 4 on the 64?
Yes.
Oh my god.
And
That's scary.
It's rotten.
I'm sure.
doing that to the boys?
Okay, a lot of people are saying there is not a 4 on there.
Is there not?
Yeah, the Tony Hawk Pro Skater 3 is the last one.
Huh, I thought 4 was there. That's weird.
That's
Then
good.
what's this? Holds up cartridge. I'm gonna go do the tail slide. And then I'm gonna do these fucking transfers. I can't believe I can't get these transfers. Like, they changed just something barely about these physics, I guess. Yeah, you also get up way faster in this version because it's more like 3. Weird. Because it's worth noting these games keep coming out like a year late.
Oh my god, a whole year? I figured it was
something like that.
Yeah. Man.
So that was one of the bumps. That's the first bump.
Right. Yeah, I found the first 2. I was lost in the rest. You need to find a small skateboard hat to get it for Tails. Feel like he's part of the stream.
That'd be great.
That would be pretty good.
Okay, so that was the second bump. So in this, you gotta like actually angle. Yeah, there we go. The correct end of your skateboard to do that.
He says, me counting my stream chat regulars, that's the one bomb.
Okay, and then there, and then I'm out.
Oh no.
I literally don't know where the 5th one is.
It's okay, you just look at the entire stage.
As though I didn't before. Oh, by the way, the Z button changes your zoom.
Oh.
It's pretty cute.
Could you do that on the PS1?
Not that I know of, but maybe. It's still running the PS1 version, so we could definitely just check over with it for a second. Because I'm using a real PS1 for the PS1 version.
Ooh.
It's the HDMI modded PS1. So naturally, I used an analog video cable and used the retro tank. Because it just looks better.
Utah actually asked the very sad question. Do they still make these games? And no.
Yes. Just close your eyes and believe.
They made them even not that long ago, and then Activision Blizzard had other ideas about what should happen, and that maybe those guys should work on Diablo 4 instead of
Diablo 2 remake.
Oh my god.
And then because they still hadn't figured out Diablo 4 by the end of that Diablo 4.
Yeah.
God.
And then no Tony Hawk. No. Even though that last game was highly successful. No.
They don't want these millions.
No.
They're not good enough.
Yeah, they need
different millions.
Different millions to, for some reason, could have been made as a different team. Had a different entire team working on it. But they'd rather dissolve this one.
Yes. I'm losing it right now as I just can't get this transfer I got on my first fucking attempt. Damn near.
Right.
On PS1.
Yeah.
I like the part of just waiting.
Uh-huh.
And waiting.
And no one
like,
gets
I
to go
already know
over.
it's doomed. Just fucking land.
And I assume you need to do 2 transfers there, one for each of those ramps, don't you?
Bob, I need to go to the outermost.
Okay.
This. Yeah. So you can see how much that's not working out right now for whatever reason.
Yeah.
I don't. Let me just look at these goals again. I like how fast it loads. That's one good thing about this.
Yeah?
Hey, Bob. We're done here.
Cool. You did it.
Do you want to do the competition?
Sure. I can totally do that.
Okay, there you go. I'm going to get a paper towel because a little bit of blue cheese got on my desk.
Oop.
Yeah, it feels insane to be, how many hours in? 7 hours into the stream.
Uh-huh.
And still have not played Tony Hawk 3.
That does seem ludicrous.
Like, part of me's losing my mind.
It's like still can't revert.
Yeah, no, not being able to revert after that stuff. It's like, what is the game? Oh no, I fell. It's gonna lose me a lot.
Oh yeah, maybe, maybe, because I don't think it was 5 transfers before. I think it was 3 transfers before, and now it's 4. Maybe they changed it so I transfer between the things next to each other in Venice Beach.
Oh, maybe.
Instead of doing the giant one. Because that literally looked impossible. Our stats are really high, and it just didn't do it.
Right?
Someone sent me the tweet, congrats. And I go, what the fuck could that be in reply to? And then I click it, and it's a reply to... It's in reply to Mario 64 Maker having been made.
What?
Yeah, that's the thing. I just retweeted it. I really need to see that. Rado says, luckily I was able to get home 17 hours from work early because I injured my neck so I could watch the stream. You injured your neck so you could watch the stream?
Ill-advised.
Rado!
Don't do that.
What are you doing?
The stream's gonna be here all day.
It's gonna be here all day. We would have been here the whole time. Dedication is this game by Jesus. So how's it,
Oh no.
how's it going?
It's going great. I've been getting 80s.
Oh, that's good, that's good.
We probably gotta get like 2nd or 3rd place, but not 1st, that's for sure.
Rado says, whatever, Dan, you aren't my real dad. Which implies I'm some sort of dad to you. Would you like to clarify what that means? God, what the fuck were we talking about? In the car the other day, I think it was you, Spiff, and Doge. And somebody was like, clarifying something. I think it was Sailor Moon. I don't actually know. I don't remember. Someone's clarified, oh, they're not actually related. These two characters are romantically interested. I'm like, so it's not gay. And then everyone in the car's like, what the fuck? And I'm like, and that's why I said it. Because that's what that means, right?
Yeah, definitely.
Okay. I only use Urban Dictionary.
Oh, I see. 3rd place. There we go.
If you ever hear a human being say, I only use Urban Dictionary, run. Dan is dad coded, not in a familial or sexual manner, but in some mysterious 3rd dad. Ah, yes, I am the elusive 3rd dad. Like Sony has. Yes, this is about that. Pretty sure.
I saw someone post a big thing about what they'd done to Diablo 4.
Yeah, Masumi.
Okay.
Yeah, give me 1 sec. I'll roll back to it. Rado says, nah, the neck injury was just related to me sleeping wrong. Okay, good.
Okay.
I was actually genuinely really deeply worried about you.
Yeah, no, neck injuries are not city taking away.
This game ends with a video of neck injuries.
Oh, no.
But we're on the N64, so no longer, no video. Can't fit.
Man, N64 players really did get a bum deal.
Sorry, I can't hear you over this really good loop. I don't know, Bob says Game Bun. All the various Nintendo-tubers tell me otherwise.
Really?
Oh, of course.
Of course.
I mean, they'll die on any hill that's labeled N64. Honestly,
Nice.
I'm so excited to get to 3. I'm like really restraining myself here.
I mean, that's...
DuckStation doesn't like it when you try and screenshot a 3D screenshot of an only FMV environment. It just crashes. That's really good.
You know, I probably should have expected this.
Yeah. Well, it is like brand new as a feature.
Right.
So who knows if eventually they'll figure it out.
Right.
This literally made it in a fork like, what, in the last week? I'm surprised it fucking works at all, honestly.
Mm-hmm. Right, you can't even grind to manual. Jesus. What a weird thing.
Darker Dwarf says, don't you know, Dan, Banjo and Kazooie is the greatest game of all time. It is the sole beacon of my personality, and rare leaving Nintendo is my 9/11. Whoa! I still think the funniest thing I've ever heard anyone say about a video game is when I had to hear that dude from My Life in Gaming saying, Banjo-Kazooie's designed so well, in fact, or I think it was Banjo-Tooie. It's designed so well, in fact, that it limits player choice to the exact solution it wants. So that's, you know, somehow it's perfect.
What?
That it does that. It was a staggering sentence. It literally, he started to transition into saying the problem with Gears of War 2 is that it's too good. And I fucking lost it. I was like, are you serious right now, dude? Because, yeah, that is how those games are. Like, Banjo-Tooie especially is kind of like a point-and-click adventure 3D platformer. With
Right.
Incredibly specific. Like, you must use this move to go up this thing.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why anyone would be like, this is perfect? That doesn't make any sense. Like, one solution
He's literally a Nintendo tuber.
Yeah.
But just ended up in a different field of work because him and a guy cared about video. So then they became the guys who you go to if you care about video. Hooray! You did it, right?
Third place is enough to carry on, right?
That's enough, man.
Oh, really? It didn't say it unlocked an area. That's why I was like, I guess.
Oh, it didn't? Oh. Wait.
Filled out so you knew? I guess it is. Okay. Great. Incredible. Let's get out of here.
Yeah. Do you want me to take this?
Sure.
Since I already did it, I have good bit of memory, and it's not Venice, so I will. I'm so excited to not be listening to these N64 loops.
Right?
I even had to learn this on this version. Oh my god. As in the PS1 version, because it's different enough from how you can pull certain things off in the in the 1+2 remake.
Huh.
There are certain things physics-wise you can just do immediately if you do it at the right speed and stuff. That you have to take the longer route. Anyway. More. Out with the old, 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 out with the old. I love this song. Finally, they got rid of that part where they say "in with anything." Yeah, I just like the "out with the old" part. That's my favorite part.
God, don't listen to these lyrics. That's dangerous, Dan. It might cause brain damage.
It's not quite that bad, but it is really bad.
Yeah, it's already at the beginning of the song again. It's just lead back to it. Okay, anyways, here we go.
You're making that up, Umbra. There's no way that's real.
What?
The IDX sequel's been announced today. That can't be real.
No.
Can't.
No. No, they're fucking with it. They're fucking with it.
That's all that you're going for, right?
I'm still just staring at chat in disbelief. Okay, that's just the update. That's just the update. That's not a sequel.
Okay.
It's just an update.
Yeah. No, this man cannot be allowed to make another one.
Apparently that game he made before
Two Brothers.
Yeah, Two Brothers apparently had a lot of stolen music.
Well, did he put the credits in?
It's references, Bob.
God.
If you credit them, then you might have to pay them.
That's true. Man. His skin literally made of like egg roll wrapper.
Yes. So you feel bad for him. Good.
No.
Damn, that's all he wanted. Oh, damn.
Don't mention it, Bobbins. There's no such thing as a timer that may or may not.
Don't. You know, we're doing a stream for 24 hours, but you don't have to bring up the stream timer that often. I feel like everyone's bringing it up so often. And it's like, guys, don't worry, 24 hours will pass. What was that? What was any of what just happened?
What, you ever just fall over in the middle of the grass?
You ever just try to grind and instead of grinding, you decide now's a good time to fall off my skateboard and eat shit? Yeah, this really is fucking damn near impossible without getting the special mode to give yourself good enough stats. Mm-hmm. There we go. Hit. Okay, switch.
Nice. I did not expect the No!
What are you saying?
I did not expect the fountain to despawn you and teleport you somewhere else.
It's water in Tony Hawk. It's like water in Castlevania.
Right. If the stream timer dies, do we get to see the Wave 5 goals?
Yeah. So there's an incentive. Pretty good one.
Yeah. No!
How did you do that? Bob Burnquist, how did you spin to the right and end up on the left of something? No, it's true. There's only two ways to see what's on the Wave 5 goals. And one of those is a lot easier.
Oh, Final Fantasy VIII pre-rendered background don't do well with the 3D screenshots.
Oh, I bet.
That's not surprising.
I bet. You should send me like a screen cap or something of how it looks. Because I'm way too curious. Oh
no! How did you even do that?
Because at the last frame of me holding left, I like go.
Oh.
What is this 3D screenshot? It's a really convenient way for me to say it's making an object out of a virtual space. That's why they're calling it a 3D screenshot. Realistically, it's generating a 3D model based on the state of the game.
Right.
Which is really complicated to say. I'm so mad. I'm so mad. This sucks so bad. Reminder, this is only necessary because one thing physics-wise.
Yeah.
You know, there's probably someone out there who got really good at Tony Hawk's Pro Skater on the N64 stick.
Probably.
And just went insane. Because, like, the GameCube's the closest you're getting to that ever again.
Yeah. God, that having tried to use that, it is a nightmare. I don't know. I don't know what's wrong with you if you did it, but you need to get over it.
I'm sorry, Bob. There's no cure for being good at Tony Hawk Pro Skater only on the N64.
Right.
Okay. I do need to scroll back and see what Masumi said about Diablo 4. It's like 10 miles back.
Right, there's no, it's too far. It's gone. We're never hearing about it again.
I did
Berkeley,
it.
I'm glad he's dead.
Oh my god.
Drain the fountain. Okay.
Okay. And now I'm just going to grab this money because it's here. And I'm not doing anything fruitful with the rest of this run anyway. I'm going insane listening to this. I didn't think it'd be this bad. And the worst part is 3 is so much worse about it.
Oh, yeah?
Yes.
But lights out. Gorilla radio.
Girl radio.
Girl
It's
radio.
Like girl dinner. Okay. How much do you think it cost them to license the Square Enix song?
Basically said that they made more like Diablo 3 for better or worse, and tried to use core mechanics of the game. It didn't work. The core mechanics of the game didn't work, and it had weird bugs that were known, and then they uninstalled it. That's all for Diablo. That's how do you try and turn 4 into 3? Like, I'm very confused. Because I feel like most of the key differences aren't even gameplay-wise. They're level skill distribution changes.
You know, you could look the way I'm looking.
Oh, they made the loot much closer to the 3 and added a couple game modes similar. Huh. I do still own 4 and have never beaten it because we're gonna play more of it.
Oh my god, I forgot we didn't beat it.
Right? Yeah, we got to like, I feel like the second
we got something like 80% through the game.
Yeah, we were really close, and it was to the point where I was like, what are you guys talking about? We're still in Act 2, is what I thought. They're like, no, we're about to beat the game.
I'm like, no, Bob, we're at the end of the open world part of the game, and then we're gonna go to the last thing.
I bet if we tried that, it seems like, I want to play Helldivers.
He started getting into Lethal Company.
Oh, did he?
My brother is into so many, like, extremely popular hype games that you would think he was a YouTuber.
Right.
You would think he was a streamer.
Or maybe even half our age.
Or maybe even half our age. There's no way I'm not going to be able to figure out what it wants from this slide. Girl radio. Turn that shit up. Yeah, what's the blunt slide? Oh, right. That was... Oh, God, I hate this.
God, people triggering the microwave sound at the same time that the game is running out of time.
Because it's identical. For some reason, the timer in this sounds exactly like a microwave.
Yeah.
Which it doesn't in the PS1 version. It doesn't sound exactly like a microwave. So, you know, that's a feature, I guess.
I guess. Hi, Lobster. Welcome in.
Howdy. Uh-oh. Yeah, I feel like, okay. After this, we go straight to Tony Hawk Pro Skater 2X.
Ooh.
Xbox.
I've not played that one much. I always thought it was really neat, but it was like... It's so weird.
It is weird.
Doesn't it have extra levels, too?
Yes.
But I feel like they're all those extra levels with no goals. sort of thing.
I think you're right, yeah.
You can get Paramount Plus with a Walmart Plus subscription, which is apparently how Bobbins found out how bad that service was. Okay. Yeah, Paramount Plus was ludicrously bad. I couldn't believe it when we used to watch the Knuckles show.
Yeah.
This seems unreasonable. I then booted up High Dive, the other anime streaming company that gets like once anime a season, and that they updated their app recently and made it good. And it was like, why is this better than Paramount Plus?
That sure is a question for the ages, isn't it? It's gonna be a little tight.
They have goals, I'm pretty sure they're just bad.
They have what?
Goals for the extra levels in 2X.
Oh, okay. No! I was so close to getting one more goal done here. I did just cancel High Dive because they wouldn't accept any card I have as payment. What the fuck, Chris?
Wow.
Also, tell Bob you played Yick.
Yeah, I'm in disbelief.
Bob will not believe me based on your statements that you played Yick.
It was like, maybe he played some of it. There's no way he beat Yick, right?
God, this audio, nothing would have been better.
Yeah.
I didn't play Yick. I will. Oh, okay.
Okay. That's what I thought.
I thought you were saying something about, like, you were making statements where you were like, it's not as bad as Sonic Chronicles. Or it's not as bad as Sonic Chronicles. And I'm like, I don't fucking know, man. Yeah, that game's completely fucking rotten. I look forward to them patching it with weird shit and Chris referencing shit that makes no sense to you and me.
There's nothing they can do to fix that game, Chris. I wouldn't even play it after that update.
Oh, yeah. No, that thing's rotten from the ground up. That thing's hideously stupid, hideously, like, pretentious, hideously, like, ineffective as a piece of art. Like, oof.
Yeah, it's Guy Gaylor core.
Definitely is.
Okay, Chris said they were just basing it on what they saw us play.
Yeah.
I bought it years ago, so I got it.
Yeah, see, that's why I was confused because I'm like, my PS5's telling me this fucker has it. That's how Bob Bergquist died.
Yes.
It's really sad. What a rotten way to die. Yeah, being hit by a bus is pretty fucking rotten.
He's gonna get isekai and he can't stop it.
It's too late.
His fantasy world probably going to be infested with MMORPG tropes. The truly cursed existence that is.
That is sad. I wanted better for Bob Burnquist. I think we all did.
Right? He doesn't even get to bring his cell phone because they don't exist yet.
No, he gets to bring his cell phone, but it's like the giant car ones. Like in the 80s.
Oh my god. This really doesn't help anybody, Bob.
He's like, I know. I just like it. Okay, Bob. Oh, shit.
A lot of Tsunami wants to know what the lineup of games they expect for the stream here.
Tony Hawk. I have 8 consoles hooked up. All prepared, chocked full of Tony Hawks.
But we will not play the ones that reuse the skateboard accessory.
Yeah, no, those aren't happening just because I don't have the skateboard and games on the same system. Sadly.
Mm-hmm.
I do own Proving Ground. I have played it. I have not played it on the stream. It is installed and inside my PS3 right now.
I don't remember if I beat Proving Ground. I remember I played it a good bit of launch.
There's like no way you beat it. You got further than me, but there's no way you beat it. Man. Because we had a lot of conversations about it. Of like, man, this one just sucks.
Yeah.
Which is insane because Project 8's one of the best in the series.
Right, and then it immediately had that problem of it needed to be different from down above, it felt like.
Yeah, no, Activision did the thing they do.
You know, that's the reason Tony Hawk Underground 2 is what it is. It's why Tony Hawk Underground 1 has vehicles.
But for some reason, Call of Duty gets released every year.
I know. So they learned all of one thing. What?
Chris is pretty sure he beat it.
Damn. I am 4,300 short. Bob, I'm going back to redo your tournament.
I'm sorry.
Hopefully that alone will be enough.
Hopefully.
Hey, don't tell him that. They were so happy 10 seconds ago.
What did I do?
I thought you wanted my blood. Or are you also mad?
God, that'd be so messed up if people cheered for your bailing. Yes! The more limbs are injured, the higher your score. The audience craves blood.
Which that would be bizarre, right? Right, chat? No one would be really excited for us to get completely fucked up by a video game or anything.
Yeah, it'd be weird. Nice. No, not nice.
It was nice until his head was taken off by light. Fuck. God damn it. Okay. Ow.
Isn't that game mode in Skate? Yeah, it is actually, where you get points by hurting yourself.
And also the PSN game you all know and love, Pain? Is that the name of it?
I think that's right. That is the one where you go down the street on
You
a
launch
office
yourself
chair.
and yeah, you... No.
Oh, what am
You're
I
mixing two of them.
Yeah. I do not get the stroke, Chris. It says, Dan fails too much. We have to start calling him Squid. Okay, I'm thinking of Kung Fu Rider. That's
Yes.
the one where you ride the
Yes.
office chair. I think the Pain is a correct one for what you were talking about.
Yeah. And it's horrible.
Yeah.
Check this out, chat. This obscure early PSN game that was important was in fact bad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Bob, I'm worried.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really hate how it just gets quieter after the first couple, like, riff sounds. As I was telling Chad, I think that's because they converted it from stereo to mono. And since those were left channel, right channel exclusive, they got quieter than the mono sounding. Yeah. Nightmare, huh?
Oh, it's a rocket power thing for calling Dan Squid. I never.
Oh, rocket power. Right, yes.
Yeah, I never watched Rocket Power. Dan at least has
Yeah, no,
that.
I watched a decent bit. I just forgot. Ah! I was telling Chad earlier that I watched a viewer make the same mistake as me in someone else's stream, and they referenced Arrested Development. And the streamer themselves went, what is... And I was like, oh, I'm sorry, man. I'm leaving. I could explain your joke, but no, I have to walk away and just pretend I also don't know. Farewell. Yay!
Yeah, second place says third place. You did it.
Oh no, am I like $10 short or something? No, I have enough. You just didn't tell me. That's rude.
Yeah, right? That same thing it did when I won the tournament. Oh, the bull ring.
It's fine.
It's just not interesting.
It is. It is real bland.
You know, like, it shouldn't be.
It's like, it's fine for a competition.
Yeah. rocket-powered beach bandits Deathstream win. Sarcasm. Okay, that's.
I don't know anything about it. Is it good?
I feel like there's probably no Nickelodeon game that's good.
But Bob, Rugrats. Chris, isn't Rugrats great because it let you break it?
I don't think that's it. I don't think that's.
I'm pretty sure that's what he said.
Okay.
I think that's how that episode of Big Think went. Yeah, let me tell you my number one fear right now. My number one fear right now, Bob, is that we get to Tony Hawk 3 and I also can't play that. Like just something horrible happened with Yick.
That's scary.
And I'm just bad at games for the rest of time.
You're like, why doesn't this have massive input lag? I can't play it.
That's what people were saying earlier. They're like, you're still trying to adjust for the input lag even now.
Chris's Rugrats PS1 game? Sure.
See?
And a bunch of people are like, oh no, the SpongeBob game. Which, I mean, that remake was fine. So I assume the original game was fine.
Right, yeah, that remake seemed like the exact original thing. So. Okay. I'm just going to slow down.
Don't play any of the Avatar games, by the way. They're a special kind of help. The one that Platinum made was fine.
Is that Masavi saying that?
No, that's Allah Tsunami.
Okay, I was like, Masavi did have to play the GameCube Avatar game, and
I'm
she...
sure the other Avatar games probably rancid.
Oh. God damn it. Oh, man.
Yeah, Platinum made a Legend of Korra game. I don't think it's even downloadable anymore because all those
licenses expired, so they had to stop selling them.
Yeah, that one also didn't get a physical release, so it's probably just gone.
Sorry.
Yeah, people are considering it's delisted.
Cool. I love the future.
Yeah, it's great. That Transformers game is the same boat. You can at least that got a physical release, but now that's insanely overpriced because it's delisted. I should have bought it because we had just copies sitting around all the time at GameStop. I didn't even think the game was that great, so I didn't bother. It's like, well, Platinum's gonna make more cool games, and that didn't happen. This director's gonna make something else after this. Oh no, he's playing Babylon's Fall. Oh well. Want to know something funny? That's Chris. Yeah, sure.
No. I've decided Bob is lying. Transformers Devastation on the PS4, $280. Xbox One, $25. Holy shit.
Fake console. Completely fake.
Weird, there's blood in this water. God. Look, I already spent too much of the stream talking about how Xbox has been a disappointment since, like, the very beginning of the 360.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
That's it. We beat it. They can't play videos at the end.
Oh my god, that's so sad.
So, Bob, I would hate to go to 3 and then have to come back to, like,
so we have
2x. So I think it's time.
It's time. I'm sure 2x adds reverts. Yeah.
You know what? Maybe.
It should.
Sure, why not?
It was made enough afterward where it really should. Man, $250 or $25.
Yeah.
I'm sure it's just that's a really bad version of it, you know? That's it. Not that
and it doesn't run all right on modern.
Yeah.
Like you can't just stick it in a modern one.
Yeah.
Is that what you're?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that looks a lot better upscaled.
Yeah. Oh man, breakdown. 50% off. Yeah, we bought you on that sale.
Activision 02.
see, because they're talking about high oxygen, right?
Oh.
And it's sports. That's the idea.
Man, we never track made other stuff.
I don't know if there's more dignity in being the people who made the Xbox originals. Oops, you get a real Tony Hawk, we promise. Versus what is now, weirdly enough, the good Call of Duty.
Right, they're now making the only good ones, which is insane. That better keep up this year. That better be the final good Call of Duty before that whole franchise is just dead, because Microsoft owns it.
Yo, it's music. And also, this is, I think, comprised of the same clips the original Tony Hawk 2 thing was. But now it runs right.
Oh,
now
man.
it's full frame rate.
Wow, yeah.
That's pretty cool.
It looks pretty nice. Like, it's obviously higher res than it would be on that as well.
On a PS1, yeah, absolutely. I guess maybe the Dreamcast version had a good full res.
Oh,
yeah.
I always forget the Dreamcast had versions of these games.
I was going to play it, but then someone in chat was like, that the 2X is just the Dreamcast version, basically. And I'm like, oh, that kind of makes sense.
Yeah. It's so funny these have the watermark of whatever station they were played on.
That's weird. That's really weird.
Right? It's like, this is all the footage we could find, and that's how it was.
Man, I need to find a way to find a good YouTube channel for skaters.
Yeah.
Like, because I found a good YouTube channel for people who are skaters that review skateboarding games and do tutorials on how to skate. But the dude's, like, older than me, I think.
Okay.
And maybe not interested in skateboarding and wrecking himself.
Right. Which is fair.
It's understandable, yeah.
Yeah, you probably shouldn't be interested in skateboarding and wrecking yourself.
Probably, I don't know. I've been thinking about it again. I'm like, what if I skateboarded and wrecked myself? Marvel characters, huh? Strange. Oh, yeah, no. Rad Rat doesn't look bad for his age. That is, however, why he doesn't do that sort of thing. Actually, you know what? We have the Creative Skater here. I need to see how much worse it is than the... well, we have male and female, so already that's better than before.
Don't make it a command, please.
God, no. Oh, my God. This menu is really, really responsive, which it was pretty responsive on the PS1.
Oof, that's rough. Just SAR, since I miss skateboarding, but I have health issues, and I think it would, if I wrecked, I would die. Ooh.
Yeah. No, that's... Yeah.
Chris yells, make a command.
Can we wait till Underground? Damn it, it just barely doesn't. There. We'll just assume the last one said the same. I think 28 is what it randomly ended up on the other one. We're going to do all around, regular stance. We have per pound adjustment.
Oh my God.
On the PS1 version, it did it by 18s of pounds. Oh, 2/10's the biggest.
Weird.
That's pretty strange. I mean, I'm 203. Shit, man. A year ago, I couldn't even be a Tony Hawk skater character. Do you want to be Afro guy? Oh, complexion. Excuse me.
Why is it? Why? Oh, it is cringe.
His vision is augmented. I'm sorry, we're doing this now.
You look. The closest thing you look like is Spider-Man Doc Ock.
Doc Ock?
That's what I'm getting here.
Can I make these? Yes. Yeah, this is clearly much better than the PS1 one. I don't think it's as good as 3's. Oh. But oh, and I can't. Then why did you show me the screen, you fucker?
Yeah, that's weird. You think it'd be at least able to start off with a little bit of adjustable stats.
Yeah, I did in the PS1 version.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Meh. Well, it's set to the wrong button, dumbass. Okay, so dark slides down, up.
it flew by in chat a while ago, but someone was like, once we get to the underground, you need to have people vote between making Karya and making Yick Man.
There's no way Kari is gonna go well.
No,
not enough tools.
No, it's really unfortunate. There should.
It's gonna be really unfortunate if we make Yick Man and then Rush Stickenberg shows up and he's like, "Why'd you make me?" Because we missed you.
There should be a Tony Hawk that has an insanely good character customization thing. And there would be if they kept making them, I bet.
Yeah.
I bet they would have really expanded on that by the time they did another one.
Yickman and Underground, Karya and Wasteland. There we go. That sounds good. That sounds reasonable. We've come to terms. Okay, so our specials are left-right button, except for our grind, which is down-up Y, which you always do because if you miss the grind, you do a manual.
There we go.
That's the trick. This is a different menu, but same skateboard. So, of course, we're going with Jumbo Girl logo.
No.
Which is, weirdly enough, Eric Costin's label.
Okay.
I didn't expect that. I was like...
But he has preferences, okay?
He likes the lady on the bathroom sign, but big.
Bigger.
My skating is augmented.
Yes. Sure. Career A. Okay, there we go. Man, isn't it cool how fast this loads? I am... Wait, career...
What does that mean?
I guess after we beat... one, we go to I don't know. Hey! Stupid D-pad, that sucks.
Yeah, the Xbox original D-pad is real bad. Actually,
it's even worse on the Duke.
Yeah, basically every Xbox has a bad D-pad, which is insane.
Yeah, the Xbox One D-pad's the best.
Yeah.
What is that? Oh, man. This is 60.
Yeah, it is. What?
I thought this game was like 30 with frame blur. This is definitely not how this looks on the Dreamcast. This looks like an HD texture pack for the Dreamcast version. It's really weird.
I know, like, the textures look way too high res. It's bizarre.
I'm scared, man.
Thank you for the sub, High C enthusiast. Oh, man, Xbox D-pad is the 360 one. Yeah, and yeesh. Yeah, no, that 360 D-pad is bad.
Okay, and then we're gonna get these barrels.
Yes, we are now on 2X, Dan Bob.
Oh, hey, Dan Bob, how's it going? Yeah, I should let people on Twitter know by taking a picture of our Doc Ock-looking motherfucker. Man, that timer at the top is so fucking aughts UI.
It is.
Fucking Y2K-ass design. Whoa.
Yeah, you could see that on the, like, a little bit more advanced, and you could start going to the Blades menu for the 360.
Right, yeah, it's like, how do I put this? A Windows Media Player might have had a window that looked like this. You know?
A James Bond movie would have used this in that year.
Yes.
Absolutely.
Or 4 years sooner.
Yeah.
That tape wasn't spinning on the axis of the tape itself.
It was not. What was up with
like
that?
Yick Man. It spins on its back heel. What the fuck? Man, we are smoking this level. Fuck it. Let's see if we can just finish this. Oh, no. He gets up fast, just like in the N64 version. Roast beef. Stale fish. That's what she called me. Yeah, it's doing the fucking motion blur. Oh my god, is the motion blur for when I have the special bar filled? You fucking idiots.
Also, you're flashing.
Yeah, the shadow's clipping into the ground.
Not just that, your character is flashing since you went special. Like, he is, like, you can only see his hand right now, but his whole body was doing that before you got
Are you serious?
That.
I thought that was a motion blur.
I don't think so.
Frame blending. What? Why didn't it count it? Why didn't it work on me?
Seeing Deb talk about getting a Neon Video Games deck made, it took me a second to be like, oh, right, skate deck. I was like...
I summon Blue Eyes White Yan! Yes, no, skateboard deck. Yeah, the blur is just for when you're in special.
Yeah.
I was sitting there wondering how the hell I invented a frame blur. Because
I would never think to do that. That looks terrible.
But yeah, look at your shirt. You are like flashing a slight yellow.
I don't think I am. No, my after image.
Yeah.
What
Right?
were they thinking?
I don't know.
This looks terrible. This is awful. I forgot what I'm even trying to do.
Painting a giant picture of on video games on my Sun deck. Yeah, that too would be pretty funny, Chris. I was like, I've ruined this.
We can't curse on the Xbox?
No. The rating cannot go up.
I don't know that it would for fuck. Man. It took me like 4, maybe 5 runs to get it on a... Also, this control's wrong.
Oh, yeah?
It's like stiff in a way where it's like, it's authentic to the original. I'm like, should it be? So it's like you're seeing graphics that, like, God, I just want to go straight from this to 3 now, just so people can feel bad for Xbox owners.
Oh, right, because they didn't get 3.
No, this is their 3.
Man.
At the launch of their console, they didn't get 3. They got this.
Why?
Because sometimes God is cruel. Embarrassing.
People want to know if you can turn that blur off. I don't think you can.
I don't think I can. I'll try.
Xbox Guster just late.
Yeah, really late. Like, this is their launch. This is their launch Tony Hawk. So on PS2, people are over there like, oh man, look at this amazing Tony Hawk game. One of the best rated games of all time forever. And then over here...
I thought there was space out there for no reason. I was like,
fair.
what were they thinking? Why would
I
this
was
be in
also trying to
space?
figure out why space was out there. There's money somewhere over here. Oh, it's up. Okay, I know where it is. We're not going to worry about it on this run.
But hey, this is a 60 frame per second version of Tony Hawk 2, which is neat.
It is neat. But if you saw Tony Hawk 3 and you bought an Xbox and you didn't own a PS2, you would feel kind of like Xbox fans feel right now, but nowhere near that bad.
Right,
Because
no.
you can't feel that bad.
And that mirror reflection is real. It looks nice.
Yeah.
It's just a little disorienting.
Not as disorienting as the PS1 when it did it, because they did that effect on PS1, and I was like, whoa.
Ah. Oh, the chopper is also shiny.
Yes. This is the power of shaders. Oh man, if I had 4 more seconds, I could have finished this completely.
Uh-huh.
Because all I need is that one piece of cash. And I was already lining up the jump for it. Please get out of the way. Thank you.
Just don't need to get all the cash in one run or something stupid like that.
God, that would be a nightmare. Oh, hey. We have a balance bar now.
Oh my god. Ray Trace chopper? Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, this has a real RTX remix energy to it.
We couldn't feel bad back then because Xbox had good Halo. Yeah, it's true.
That's true. They had good Halo, like Halo.
Yeah, Halo.
Do.
Remember when your brother brought Hunters Reckoning instead of Halo?
Can we not remember that right now? Can we remember anything else?
I miss Yakumo.
Chat, do you want us to play Hunters the Reckoning on this stream instead of Tony Hawk? They're not ready.
No.
As we all just have to... Dan, is your brother... Is he all there?
Yes.
Yeah,
yes.
he's all there. He just...
I don't know. He likes vampires, I guess, a lot. Enough to make bad decisions.
Yeah, so he wanted to play Diablo, I think. I don't know why.
Well, we have Diablo at home, and it's literally Diablo. And it's at home. Why did you buy it? I wonder if Steve ever thinks about that. Hunter's the Reckoning. I do wonder if Steve ever wonders about Hunter's.
Have we heard Superman Gold by Goldfinger yet? Isn't it only in 1? Am I crazy?
Yeah, well, 1 and 1+2. I keep forgetting Hunter's the Reckoning isn't Hunted the Demon Forge. How could you mix these two up? That's unreal.
That's bad. Where's that swap?
Oh my god. People are like, I don't know either of these games, but this is fucking hilarious.
You're making that one up. There's no way there's a game called Hunter's the Reckoning and a game called Hunter Demon Force.
Demon Force. Man, that thumbnail's gonna get confusing. Justice Ag will accidentally cut in like some other game with Hunted in the title, and we'll just be like, whatever.
Yeah, it's just a compilation of characters from a bunch of different games called Hunted, and it's like, I don't know.
It's one of these.
Right?
We don't remember which one anymore.
What it feels like to be grandma buying a game.
That would be funny to do flop swaps and just have like grandma mode, and it's like not the real game anymore. It's the one they pick up instead, and that's the whole theme.
What do you mean that now Microsoft that owns Hunted Demon Forge?
Yeah, it's true.
That's hilarious.
Yeah, it's true. So I got a kickflip and get skate and the secret tape. Nope.
Yeah, gone from Hunter x Hunter is gonna be on the thumbnail for sure.
We are gonna check out the September lineup to see what else is on the way. Are you looking for secrets?
I am not looking for secrets.
I know, wait, that's all you ever do in Tony Hawk games. That and score. You're either looking for secrets or score.
You're either looking for secrets or you're scoring, man.
Right?
What are you doing?
Where the hell are you going?
Hell yeah, look at me. I'm tearing it up. And then skate. We just have to do everything backwards. Because I prioritize doing that stupid kickflip, a thing that's really easy.
Weird.
And also getting $150. I went a different way, so that way I could get $150.
Is Darth Vader playable in any Tony Hawk? Because they're small, and it feels like Vader should be there, but I think he's not in this, and he's only in Soul Calibur.
I feel like he should have been, but I'm like, I don't think he was. I thought Maul was in 3. Damn. I'm always bad at remembering which one has what guest character.
We're referring to no Vader, only Maul. I mean, Darth Maul is the most logical one because he actually does like those
flips.
Yeah, flips
and
his
cool
stuff.
Shit. Yeah. I may want to buy some stats before I try to do this jump. Like, there's no fucking way.
Boba Fett's in 4.
There we go. Yeah, Maul's in 3, Boba Fett's in 4.
Oh,
it's Boba fucking Fett.
Oh, I guess. Is it Boba Fett in Django or is it just Django?
I think it's just Django.
Man.
What?
I was always annoying when they decided to do that, like do Django instead, because like he just has a worse outfit. His outfit's just shiny version of Boba Fett's outfit. And it's
yeah,
like,
what's the problem?
What are you doing?
Okay, we're buying some stats that way. We're good enough. Damn. Chat, would you believe that I don't know the difference between hang time and air? I assume hang time is like when you are going up a quarter pipe or half pipe.
Weird. You'd think that'd
be the same concept.
Same thing,
yeah, I don't know. Why does he look like Doc Ock? Because it's funny. We saw the shades and we were like, ooh, he's augmented.
Right.
Okay, then what's air? It's how much air you get. Listen here, motherfucker. I'm gonna strangle you.
Iron Man and Gene Simmons are in Thug. Huh.
Thug.
Yeah. Thug.
Fucking Thug.
And what a like that was well before Iron Man was popular, so it felt like a real like
Cool
who's
thing.
this compared to like at least for me like we
Really?
had Spider-Man and
Are you
Wolverine
fucking
and
You're crazy.
and Star Wars character, and then it's like Iron Man. He's
Iron
over
Man